There we go. Ugh. Dude, this is the perfect, like, starting song. Alright. Let's go. So, I guess we should start on the castle.
Success, it's up to you.
Oh, hey, look, I have my pants. Oh, no, they're gone. Are they still in that chest? Hang on. If my pants are still in that chest, I fucking swear. I just want my pants. Hey, zombie. Go away, zombie. Yeah, I can't get my pants. Okay.
You said we're doing the whole castle with stone, right?
Stone brick.
Oh.
Which you need stone to make. It's just, you put 4 in, like, if you were crafting a crafting table.
Yeah.
And it turns into stone brick. But there's a couple other combinations for it. Or we could use the stone cutter, which I think we have somewhere. That also works.
I'm relatively certain we do.
Alright. So, how many, English, work. How many chests we got? 1, 2,
3.
Well, this third one's
one
not
in
full.
thumb.
Okay.
2 in thumb.
We got plenty of stuff to make things. First thing, we need to go assess the landscape still. I don't know if it's fully ready yet up there. So let's go. Dude, my acrobatics is over 300.
I'm gonna kill it. It's a llama.
Kill it. We don't need llamas. Gondor does not need the llama. Oh, there's so many of them up on that hillside. You know the other thing? Okay, good. I brought plenty of dirt because I want to rough in the shape for the castle with dirt.
Mm.
Because I don't think Verd left us his silk pick now, did he?
Nope, I think he took that with him.
Because that means one. Well, if I built
I'm
a
pretty
stone
certain
brick,
he said he would take that to the grave before he ever gave it to one of us.
yeah. Well, my whole thought process with it, if we place any normal stone, not necessarily stone brick, then it wouldn't. We wouldn't be able to pick it up.
Hmm.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. How wide do you think the tower should be? 5 or maybe a bit more?
5 seems to be a fair.
Do you think this is a good size for the tower?
Yeah.
Alright, well then what we need to do now is come over here. Wait, how many did I come in? I came in 2 on the front and 2 on the side. Got it. Alright. 2 on the front, 2 on the side. Puts it right there. Right?
Yeah.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, wait a minute. Yep, and then I go like this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Are you throwing snowballs at me?
Yes, because I have nothing better to do at this moment.
Alright, now, I think we want the walls to be 3 thick. Think that's good thickness? Or
yeah.
Alright. Now you know what I need to do? 1, 2, 3. Place. 1, 2, 3. Place. 1, 2, 3. Place. 1, 2, 3. Place. Start from here now. 1, 2, 3. Place. 2, 3. So that's 1, 2 gaps. 1, 2. Ooh, that's not good. Well, we might be able to make this work, but I don't know. The gap here is even. It's not odd. So depending on how I want to do the entry door, that may or may not be a problem. You know?
Yeah.
The only ways to fix it are extend this direction 1 more block, or extend that direction 1 more block to make it odd. Although, I don't know, I could work with even. Let me see what this direction is first, you know? Alright, so we said we want the walls 3 thick.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Actually, I want it like this. And then we're gonna come, this is the back side of it. So 2 out from the cliff face, we'll do it from here. So 2 and 2. Puts me right there, right? Yep. 2 that way, 2 that way. So 1,
Yep.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place.
Well, that worked out damn near perfect now, didn't it?
Yep. And now you know what I gotta do, right? I want to find the center of this section. So you know what we do? 1, 2, 3. Place. Whoops, I did not mean to post this here. 1, 2, 3. Place, and then we come from this side. 1, 2, 3. Place. 1, 2, 3. Place. This is also even. So yeah, I guess we'll keep the front even. Keep this even. We'll work in evens on this castle, I guess. Not my favorite thing to do. A lot of times I prefer to work in odds. But not the biggest downfall if it's evens. Alright, so now that's the easy part done. You know why? Look at the rest of the shape of this place.
Oh yeah, I know.
And I have to now keep the consistency of the wall placement, which means the wall technically should go right here, right?
Yeah.
And right here. So we need to go like this.
Makes sense.
Technically carries the wall. And then we want 2 away, right?
Yep.
So the question is, do we want to do just a straight section here and then have to curve it a little bit here before getting to this corner tower? Do we want to raise this section a bit so we don't have to do that, but then we lose some of the shape of the mountain? Or do we want to just straight bring this back and then have like just a larger ledge here?
I'd say bring it back in some more.
So to do that, we need to come in. We'd have to come all the way to here. We'd lose that. No. We'd have to come like that to keep it. So we'd lose that much territory. Is how much we'd lose. We'd be wasting this much space. Because
we'll come up
then,
with something for it.
because what?
And we'll come up with some reason to incorporate it somewhere for something.
Well, the only other thing I could do... Oh, wait, you know what I could do here, actually? Hang on a second. might not be big enough for this. Hang on. 1, 2. The other question is castle design. Do we want an open courtyard design where, you know, everything's attached to the castle walls? Or do we want it like completely closed castle? Like, so it's all one building. Or do we want to do this, like, you remember how I did, so the two designs are basically what we did for Eneminus in that other world, where we have one section courtyard castle, and then the other one is like a tower keep. And then we do the tower keep over there, and then we do like the courtyard castle here.
And that could work, and now I have spiders coming to murder me.
I got zombies coming to murder me, so we might want to do /home here in a second.
Gone.
You're gone?
No, I'm gone. Cause...
Alright, well... okay, there we go. Italian.
Hello.
And we got my boy Squid up above me in the Minecraft PJs home. Yeah, so we gotta figure out which castle design we're gonna want to go with, because that's gonna determine how we're gonna build the walls. Oops.
See, I hate that fucking campfire.
Well, soon we won't need them. All that stuff's temporary, and it's gonna be gone once we start getting more houses and stuff in, you know? That was supposed to be a temporary campsite for me.
And it just expanded from there.
Yep.
I really want to know where those other two beds came from, because I didn't put them down.
I think Verd placed them. Alright. So yeah. Which castle design do you think we should go for? Oh, hey creepers! Fancy seeing you here. And I might have to turn down some graphic quality to compensate. Ah, shit.
Hot damn.
Don't worry, it should auto repair.
Me and you are gonna just stare at each other till either you leave or I murder you. I won't fuck with you, you don't fuck with me. Capiche?
Now stay down
yes,
there.
it is auto repairing.
Don't go off that edge.
Because there's one right there.
Yeah, I just whacked him off. Alright. If we are going with that, we may want to adjust the position. If we're going with solid walls, the position of the wall is fine. If we want to go with that inner courtyard, we might want to push the walls one more forward in these sections to here. Although that would change this. See, because my thought process here, right, with this extra area we got, is to kind of do a building right here, you know? That kind of juts out from the main wall. And if we're doing a courtyard, that would be really great, you know? But if we're doing a solid building, I mean, it'd still work. We just stop it a bit earlier and stuff, you know?
See, I kind of like the courtyard idea. I mean, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards.
You're leaning towards the courtyard?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, actually, the only reason why I'm thinking technically why I'd want to push the walls one more, like, forward, right? Is to give us a little more space on the inner side to do, like, a building coming off of it. You know? But at the same time, then that kind of takes away from the outside, because it doesn't have the tower as much prominent sticking out, because then it would be almost flush. Because another thing I like doing is taking half slabs and essentially doing a trim around the base.
Yep.
Or a mix of slabs and stairs and things. So I think we're going to leave the walls in the position, but we'll still do the courtyard.
I was about to say that, because honestly, if you just look at it, you've got a pretty decent amount of space here.
Yeah, and then we're keeping with the walls 3 thick. Come over to about right here, and I did that on the wrong side. Alright, so that, and then I gotta figure out exactly how I want to shape this bit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking if I start right here and go like, yeah, I can't build that up. But and then if I go 1, see, that'd put it too close to the edge. If I would just continue to diagonal, it'd be sitting like right on the edge the whole way. And we don't really want that because of the trim, then the trim's sitting on the edge. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna place this like here and come at it like this and keep our 2 blocks off the edge rule. Because essentially the 2 blocks off the edge rule is 1 block's for the trim, the other's to have space. The problem is finding a good balance. There's the wall, right? But I don't want it to be like oddly shaped, you know? Which is the problem.
Well, we're gonna have a pretty odd shape no matter what we try to go with here.
Not necessarily. It may require a little raising of this section, but if we go with a shape like this, take a look at this shape, Talion. And then what we have to do though is, because we have 2 blocks on this one, we have 2 blocks on this one, but we don't have it here and here, so we have to fill in a little bit here to get that 2 block rule. So we come up to here, come up to here, oops, and then we just keep going like that a little bit. And then we come here. And then, oh shit. Yeah, we need to do a little more. And 1 more. And then, see? So now we have this. But then we gotta go 1, 2. Oh wait, no, that's too far. Well, see, my goal here is to put a building, right? I'm thinking a kind of cathedral church kind of build.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to figure out how I want to shape it, because this. Where do we want? Do we want to put another tower here, or do we want to hold off on a tower until, say, like over closer to like here? Well, we're definitely gonna have a tower right here. So you know what? Let me figure
hold
out.
off to over there, so I'm going from the other side now, coming this way.
Yeah, we're gonna start this. So we gotta go right here. This is the tiniest spot, and this corner is a 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we come into over 2, and then we get that same thing right here. Right?
Hey, hit with a stack of dirt real quick.
Dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What you doing?
Building up right here
Why?
to make it 2.
No. It's 2 from the sides of the block, not on an angle. So this is because that's an angle. It doesn't need to be 2. It's 2 from the side. So this side's 2, and this side's 2. You don't need to build up there.
I have a lot of patience for people who feel like they're downloading from the cosmos.
If that makes sense.
You know, just like that's how it came out. And okay, great. Now let's make it better. But you know, building from a place of understanding rather than from a place of fear.
So now we have this tower for this wall in place, right?
Any idea that comes along,
I need to go to the exact opposite end now and do the exact same thing. So 2, 2 right there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
yeah, it's not about the ideas, it's about how you support
3,
the
4,
ideas.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now so this is what we're currently looking at, Talion. We want to find the center of this though. So 3, 3, 3, 3. Then we come to this end. Or if you want to do it, just count 3 blocks and on the 4th one, place 1. Yeah, just like that. And then we need 1, 2. So you need to place 4 blocks total. So 1 more. And then that'll tell me my center point is right here. So this is going to be an odd center point. Okay. Now the question is, are we going to need another tower between here and this church-like building? Probably somewhere around right here we're going to need one. Because if you look on this side, our last tower was all the way over here.
Yeah.
So either A, I need to convert, either this section here needs to be some kind of battlement style thing, or I need to add another tower around some point. Either maybe a tower off this, or a tower right over there.
Say do it here.
Unless I want to make this section here a super big building almost, and bring it all the way over to here, and have like this whole area be an inside building.
Good.
In which case I'd probably want to square it up a bit more on this side. So instead of going to all the way to 2, do it more like this. Yeah, do it more like that. And then if we bring this, because we do want a large inner area in the castle, I'm assuming, to do like a courtroom or something, you know?
Yeah.
And currently, do you see one of those?
No.
Because over here we have to put a way down to there. Which means we're going to have to dig a staircase like in the center area. Because I feel like that'd look the best. I mean, we could technically throw it off to the side and then put a building attached over here, but I don't know if we should. We could do 2 smaller buildings on either side. I ran out of food. Although I don't know if this spot here is going to be big enough for a court building. I'm trying to draft up plans in my head. Let me think.
Well, I'm just gonna protect us from zombies, I guess.
Yeah.
Baby.
Baby ones are the worst.
I was murdered by a baby
Oh
zombie.
shit. Oh, go. Yeah. Hi, Italian. Yeah, and to those watching, the houses, there are some that can now be bought. Or you can put in an order to build if you have the channel points for it. The occupation ones are cheaper because they're already built, you just buy the house. I know the mining ones are only 5k channel points. They are pretty good. And then you'd be a miner in the town.
Maybe go show them.
What?
Go show off one of the mining houses.
I will as soon as I get some food, and it looks like I'm eating rotten flesh.
Hey, it's better than fucking sweet berries.
I don't know, because it gives you hunger, my guy.
It's better than sweet berries.
It's definitely better than beetroot. Yeah, so currently these are the mining houses. You got this one. You know, simple space. Nice. This one's got a really nice view on the back window. Italian just blew something up.
Nope, that was a creeper that just blew up. I had nothing to do with it.
Actually, dude, this one mining house has a really good view from the front yard and the backyard. The front window is gonna be overlooking like the town. The back one overlooks the river valley. Currently, there's not a road yet to any of these because we haven't started doing the roads. We want to build more before we get those in. The other one that's for sale is this one over here. Looking pretty nice. Same size. It does not have a back window because it'd be staring at a mountain, but the front view, the shutter is upside down.
Well, why the fuck you do that for?
I don't know. I'm fixing it right now, though. There we go. The front view is going to overlook... Not much. I mean, it's going to overlook some of the valley in front, but it doesn't have the best view. The first one definitely has the better view. And then Verd's currently using that one as a workstation, because he's been doing plenty of mining for us. Now I need to get back up to you. So those are the mining ones, and then the farmhouse, which is 20k, and is going to have, you know, access to the farmlands, is a bit over the ways, and I will show that off a bit later. Yeah, those ones are occupation based, so you get the house, you get the occupation, whereas the custom build ones don't really have those kinds of stipulations. Also, they'd be custom built on stream to within like certain size. So the mining ones that you saw were classified as small. The farmhouse, which is that down there, would be classified as a large house, and then mediums, a happy in between. And then all you have to do is join the server, and we will add you to town. Alright, this needs to be a little redone. So, I'm trying to figure out what we do for this, right? If I match this to that side, right? Does this theoretically work? It'd come to here, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Yeah. And then it'd go. This gives us the exact shape on both sides. Right? Only problem I'm seeing is that it's not necessarily a weird shape, but it's a bit long. You know, it's not like width doesn't quite match too well with the length.
Yeah, but if you want to use this as a courtroom or just like a hearing chambers.
Yeah,
It would-
I mean, I could see that kind of thing.
It would make sense for it to be longer than it is wide.
You know what we could put in here?
Hmm.
We could do the throne room. Like, throne here, right? And then
Yeah.
a grand table in front of it. There's two other minor inconveniences that I'm noticing, though, with this.
Hmm.
Reattaching the wall, because we need to connect the wall from here to that, and the wall would come like this and stop. Actually, it would only come here, because then, you know, you'd go past the 2 point. You see a little bit of a problem?
Yeah, 'cause it just comes out weird.
Yeah. The only other thing I could think of is doing this in an even more unconventional shape, and essentially, instead of having it match perfectly, something like this, where it comes out. Hell, it could come all the way out to here and made up with that other little building. Something like I went one too short. And that would give us essentially a fair-sized keep straight away, just inside the courtyard area, right? And then if we really want to as well, right?
Yeah.
We could bring this out just a bit more to maybe more like right here.
Mhm.
That, and then we can connect the two via a little doorway right here. And then with that, we can just take the wall and go straight across like this. And made it that way.
Good.
Or if we really wanted to, because this wall already has weird, because it goes, this is the only wall that goes from a curve to a straight. We could bring this and get us just that extra little bit of real estate right here. Although, because that'd make the walkway on top a bit weird. I'd say
Yeah.
I'd say we'll keep it simple. And go like this for that. And so this would be this wall section. And the last question is, how do we, so this is the simplest way to shape it where we get a lot of good, right?
Yep.
Which, honestly, not a bad shape. The question is, do we want more courtyard or do we want more building? Because theoretically we could invert this shape and have this all this. Although I kind of like having it, you know, this grand area here and then this little off area. Because either A, we could have this as some rooms or something, or B, we could have that as like the main entrance and then this grand area. I feel like we should have the throne room kind of here.
Yeah.
Just the throne here and stuff. And then we can do something in this larger area. Like a proper courtroom or something. Or different... I don't know. There's a couple different approaches we could take with it.
Right. And not only that, we also gotta think of... We could actually, if we wanted to, make it taller.
Oh, no. This is going to be taller. This is going to be more than one story.
I mean, we can make it, like, way taller,
Yeah.
or we can start digging down into the mountain as well.
Oh yeah, no, we're going both directions a good bit. I'm thinking this area is either going to be 2, maybe 3 floors at least.
I'll see, no, whenever I say taller, I mean, like, a 10-floor building.
Well, that's what I was going to kind of do for that one over there. Because the other thing is, I don't know if we're on what height limit we're at. Like, what height limit we're on. Although, we do have about, like, 150 blocks if it's on the old one, so... If it's on the new one, we got a lot more space to work with. But now, we're not done shaping. Because there's one more wall we have to shape. And it's this one, the really long one.
Yeah.
So, where was the center point? This is the center point, right? It was, wait, was this one even or odd? This one was odd. So this is the center point. How big should we make the door?
Make it from this block all the way over to this block.
Okay.
Just a humongous ass door.
Just a 5-block door? I wouldn't call that humongous. You haven't seen the doors I've built before.
That is true, I have not.
I've made some pretty big doors. But,
I mean,
okay,
we could go all the way out to here
hang on.
on the side.
This door, well, this door I think should be the bigger one. And I think this is a good size for this door. Right?
Yeah.
We'll do a door this size, which is 7 blocks. No, 6 blocks. So that would be a 5-block door, and this would be a 6-block door, right?
Okay.
So what we need to do is we need to do a little bit of a reinforced, not a full-blown tower, but reinforced bits here. So if the wall comes to here, we're gonna bring it actually out to here. So the wall goes, oh whoops, I used the wrong shovel. So because the wall's gonna stop on this block, but we're gonna bring this out 1 block, and then, so the wall's gonna be there. I'm trying to visualize this. Should we have it 3 or 5 block reinforcements?
5.
5?
Yeah.
So then we'd have to come like this, because I want to leave 1 to kind of curve into the doorway, because the door's only gonna be 1 block thick. So 5 would be the, we could do 4, and then just have it rounded like that.
True.
And then if we did that on this side, it would be block 1, 2, whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4 block. So they'd be like that. And then, do we want the reinforcements to also be on the inside?
I'd say yeah.
So then it would be
another mini tower.
So essentially it would be,
Almost a tower.
yeah, it'd be like this on both sides, right?
Yeah.
And then the wall would be 3 thick in between it. Okay.
Hey, go fuck around with those 3 creepers over there.
What?
Go fuck around with the creepers over on the other end.
Oh, sup, bitches? Okay, there we go. Problem solved. So then, do we want to, I don't know if we necessarily need the full reinforcements here. I don't know if we could actually fit them. We can do a 3 reinforcement, but I don't think we can do 4s on the front. Which makes me kind of... Oh, well,
this is supposed to be the front door, basically.
Yeah.
That one spider is just following your ass
It's
around.
got speed. If you see those swirls coming off, it's a potion effect. But yeah, I don't think we can do the full 4, because then look at how little this gap will be for the actual wall. Because the actual wall will be like that. Yeah, I don't think we only want a 3-block gap for the wall, right? Or do we? Do we want the wall to be 3 and the reinforcement to be 4? Or do we want the reinforcement to be 3 and the wall to be 4?
I'd say wall 4, reinforcement 3.
Alright. Well then, I think we should shorten the other reinforcement to match.
Yeah.
So, strip 1 block, strip 1 block, and then strip 1 block, strip 1 block. Baronor squidded, Baronor redeemed, reverse, You know why I don't like that Talion?
Huh.
Reverse is a very interesting one. I have to turn my keyboard around.
Uh-huh. Don't be a bitch.
Oh, my keyboard. I'm here. My keyboard is now that way. This is what my hand looks like on my arrow keys. This is the up arrow. I hate you, Baranor. I really do.
Baranor brings me so much joy.
You know what the good thing is? My jump button isn't on my keyboard. It's on my mouse. Alright, okay. Other than going left when I hit right and right when I hit left,
it's not that difficult to maintain.
It's not too difficult. Sprinting's the problem, because I can't reach control with my pinky, it's so high up. I can crouch, no problem. My pinky sits right on it, but I can't quite reach control to sprint. Which means I have to do the classic double tap sprint, but backwards. This is weird.
Yeah.
Man, it puts my... This is weird. Okay. So this is how we're doing the front bits. So did we cut these ones down to 3?
Hey, Bird joined.
Hey, nice. Did we cut these ones down to 3? We did not. We need to cut these down to 3. Because we did the 3s on the other ones. So
yeah,
we don't want this to not match. Alright. So this is... Okay, I'm liking this for the reinforcements around the doors. And then the doors will just kind of sit in here and then go out. So we have the 2 doors marked. We have the walls all marked. We have the inside shape. So this whole area, I'd say, is shaped pretty well. The only other things we're going to do is once we get all the stonework... This is all the stonework stuff, right?
Yeah.
But, like, right in here, we're probably going to have, like, a little building jut out. That's going to be wood. Same with on the other side. We might not put one here, because this would make it really cramped. Probably leave this area open, but definitely going to have a wood-style building here, and maybe one over here, you know? And then, yeah. Or we'll put maybe a training ground in one of these spots.
Yeah.
Alright. So we got this shaped. And I'm kind of liking it. Now, the hard part of this side, if I could walk properly. I forget how long reverse lasts for. Let me check that. Reverse. Oh, I forgot I put that one on there. I play with my keyboard. I play with my controller or keyboard in a different orientation, upside down or sideways for 5 minutes. I just realized I didn't need to turn it. Oh, actually, I feel like sideways would have been worse.
Yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes. I don't even know how long, what time we started doing it at. Sometime.
It's been at least a minute. That's all I know.
Oh, where's my inventory button? Hang on a second. There it is. I don't like this at all. Alright, switching to... Okay, escape's all the way over there now. It's supposed to be a peaceful build stream, and Baranor comes and just...
Fucks it up.
But yes! Alright, so we're gonna put... Trying to walk backwards. Door's gonna sit on that block. That. I'd say we start putting the stairs in here.
Okay.
Now the question is, do I want to use stairs or do it the cooler way that does like a shower, not a steep slope, right? Which is slabs and then blocks alternating that way. The problem is, you know what the one problem with that is?
What?
to do slabs, it takes a longer distance. I mean, we might have it here. Because slabs, what you have to do is, okay, for stairs, right, you go 1 block down every time. For slabs, you go 2 blocks and then drop 1 block. So we'd have to go like this. So this would be a block here, right? Of whatever we choose. Then this would be a slab, then this would be a block, then this would be a slab. Then we'd need to raise this up to here. And wrong. No. What are you doing?
Wrong fucking thing in the spot.
And then that goes like that, and then this goes like. This is getting annoying with the keyboard. Okay, I mean, better this game though than like an FPS.
Where it matters.
Yeah. Alright, we'll do that in a second, Verd. By the way, Verd, you can now use your channel points to buy a house. It is the cheapest houses are the mining houses, and they are 5,000 channel points. Gosh. I keep wanting to walk forward, then I walk backwards. Why did I put this one on? I can control if these are like what ones are on and stuff. I normally don't turn them off. I should probably turn them off for games like this, you know? Alright. Now the has it been 5 minutes yet? Almost. Damn, guess I'm gonna need to save up. Wasn't expecting 5K. Yeah, you should see the more expensive houses. It's more so because I don't want a crap ton of people to get, like, if everyone bought a large house and stuff, well then, you know, that would be a lot of building, a lot of time, and a lot of space. We don't have. We have a fair amount of space. But, like, you know, if every building was like the size of the villager place and the farmhouse, we wouldn't be able to fit a lot of them. Alright. Okay, can I bank? What? There's at least I think we have, because I looked at the clock when I said I didn't know what time we started, and it was just past 50. So we got another few excruciating seconds before I can flip my keyboard back the right way.
This brings me so much joy. Thank you, Paranor, for doing this to him.
I hate you so much, Paranor. Alright. That is long enough. I can turn my keyboard back. Now I have to readjust to the right way keyboard. Okay.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and move over to that.
Yeah, we'll
voice
be
chat.
in... Okay, Talion, I'm gonna have to move you up. I'll be in Stream Lounge 1 on the Fellowship. Hey, Verd, what up? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Baranor, you son of a bitch.
Nice, right.
He just did it again.
What do you do?
I have to turn my keyboard upside down again.
Paranor is my favorite person now. Because it's causing everyone so much pain.
So if he does it a third time, I'm disabling it for the rest of the stream.
You might as well do it now then.
Wait, where is reverse?
Reverse.
And that one's going off for the rest of this stream, or at least for a while. Because the back-to-back, I can't use my keyboard properly, is making it very hard to build.
I mean, you're the one that had that turned on in the first place. It's really just your own fault.
I forget all of what I have set with channel points. Not gonna lie.
Hey, he could have just made it where you couldn't place blocks at all. Gave you a chance.
You can no longer left click.
Nah, he can only ban in-game actions.
That's the reason you have to specify placing blocks.
I
Yeah.
see.
So, I had somebody before try to... Basically, they banned walking, and then I sat there for a second, and you know what I realized? I couldn't run, because running, you know, I'd have to walk first. But I could crawl. I think I was playing
Crawling is not
Battlefield.
walking.
I crawled a very long distance in Battlefield, and I killed a lot of people.
No one expects the crawling ninja.
Exactly. If, by the way, Towny, what I'm doing right now... I went the wrong door. What I'm doing right now is I am just kind of rounding it for the stairs. So it's not as harsh. I'm gonna end up rounding like the whole hill. That'll do. On this side. But that should be a good way to do stairs down and then a path over to the keep. Have you been watching the stream, Bird?
For about 30 minutes.
Right. Okay, now here's where I try to type a command.
You can do it.
Where's the E? There it is, and... Alright, I made it.
Now it's raining.
Okay, when my keyboard's the right way, I can type that command in like 6 seconds. No, not even 6 seconds, less than that, like in a second. But reading my keyboard upside down is just no.
How am I getting rain particles down here?
Yeah, I don't understand it either.
It's something that's gotta get fixed. I mean, it's just annoying.
It's like a 1 block gap of just rain, and I'm like, what?
Oh yeah, so far on the stream, I've just been outlining the castle. Me and Talion have been working on figuring out exactly how we want to do it. We've got a pretty good look. Alright. When it gets to an hour in stream time, I can turn my keyboard back around. If I can. Okay, we're on. This is. And I disabled reverse, so he can't reverse it back.
You have to be able to.
Yeah, I added all the different channel point things because I wanted my streams to be as interactive as possible.
In your heart and say something meaningful.
You know?
And I don't think that's necessarily something you learn in school.
Yes, but now you're seeing what happens whenever you give maniacs control of things.
I think that's
Yes.
more something you learn.
Alright, we are now at the time I can fix my keyboard and we can get back to building. Alright. So we got that. What I want to figure out is exactly how I want to do the walls, because I can do like an intricate like cut into these walls because they're 3 thick, right? But like the tower walls I can't quite do as much because they're not as thick. Tower walls are only gonna be 1 thick. Okay, do we want to start building this section of the castle or plan out that section of the castle first?
Well, I mean, you can go plan out that section of the castle while I start laying down brick.
Alright, all you have to do is just where it's raised and don't fill the middle section of the walls. Do the 2 strips on either side.
Alright.
Because I'm debating if I want to do deeper textures into them, or if we want to make them like have pathways so you can walk between the walls and the inside, and like arrow slits to fire out.
I like that idea.
I do too, but it means it won't have as much texture to it, so it'll look flatter. Although I have an idea for the outside on how I can do a bit of texture. For this keep, it's going to be pretty squared overall, I'm going to say. But it's going to be huge. Huge. Alright. A lot more cut and dry with this one. That's going to get raised a bit. Because I want to keep this going. So that's for... I'm going to need to grab more dirt. Hey, Verd, you just subscribed. Thank you so much, my guy.
Yeah, I thought I'd give you one.
Really appreciate it, my guy. Alright. Oh, plenty of dirt here. That also means you'll be making channel points faster.
Indeed. I shall have my house soon enough. Butter.
Getting a little bit of lag. Let me adjust video settings real quick. You know what? I hate doing it, but we're gonna lower render distance down to help with lag. We'll go down to 16 chunks instead of the 29 we were loading before. That helped a fair good bit with the lag. What's up, Talion? Do you think this is too big for the keep, Talion? Or not big enough?
It depends on how big you want your keep, I guess.
I want it huge.
How much do you want to compensate?
That's what I was going for.
God damn it. Why do I ask you guys questions?
Because you know we'll give you the correct answer.
Which is any answer that we give you, because you'll fucking like it or shut up.
I hate you guys so much.
No, you don't.
I know. I can dream, Talion. I can dream of hating you guys. So what I'm thinking for this part over here is it will just be a like castle, you know? Fully enclosed, everything. Just wondering how I want to do this bit. If I want to be real nice and just square it.
You want to be an unrepentant douche?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to figure out what you mean by be nice. So you gotta define Definitions are important.
By the way, ignore what's happening to the villager hall right now.
What?
I feel like we need to go to the villager hall to stop
I
him
can
from
see
doing
what's
something
going on,
stupid.
and I don't understand what's going on.
I'm placing all the ores I got for my fortune pickaxe.
Ah,
That's
a lot of ores.
yeah. This is all from one tunnel.
Is that coal?
Yes,
Okay.
this all came from one tunnel.
It's beautiful.
I'm the master dwarf for a reason. Damn, I forget diamonds. Don't.
All right,
blame me.
Talion, I want you to take a look at that and tell me, should I leave it at that or maybe try to work on the back and see how I could level that out? Because right now the back side is, you know, a bit wonky. It goes further back in one spot.
Okay,
And-
that bothers me. You need to fix that.
Well, the problem is, right?
Figure your shit out.
To fix it, right? I would have to essentially bring this like over to here and then back, or I'd have to like do something with this cliffside to raise it, you know?
Do what needs to be done. Because
Alright.
that bothers me a fucking lot.
Well, that would bring it there, so I'd have to raise that corner. And then the other thing comes down to how wide is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How long is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'd need that right here. Right. Yeah, 5 and then 6, 1, so. Yeah. So, Talion, if you look at it now,
Is it even?
it is exactly even.
Good.
Ooh, you pathetic worm.
But there's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of hanging off the edge. Like there's dirt that has nothing under it.
Extend the mountain.
Well, then fix it.
Well, because I don't know how I can. On one side, I can extend the mountain pretty easily. On the other side, extending the mountain is a little more difficult.
Extend thy mountain.
I could do this. If I
Extend thy mountain.
hang on, if I cut one block off each side of this, then
Terrible luck with enchanting.
I lose a little bit of internal floor space. But I don't have to extend the mountain on that side as much. And that should still be even. And then I can just grab some stone brick and extend the mountain. And then stone brick, stone.
Extend thy mountain.
Verd, I don't think you understand how big this castle is going to be.
Extend thy mountain.
I'm grabbing stone to extend thine mountain. Jeez, alright.
You have fucking 2.5 chests of stone.
That's not enough.
You aren't.
Yeah, no, it's nowhere near fucking enough.
Oh, I know, but you're not gonna be able to use enough stone before I refill it.
That's probably true.
You have me as your miner for a reason. Because I like mining.
Dude, I found my Norway beanie. Love that thing.
The things I enjoy most in Minecraft: mining, farming, and potions.
My favorite things are PvP, RP, and building. You're in town chat, by the way, Verd.
Okay, I don't know how to switch back.
We figured this out yesterday. What the
Slash
fuck did we do?
general.
Got it.
But why?
Collido.
They're probably trying to fight mobs or something.
Need
Need
night at the
night.
moment.
But we need
the
day.
snakes-
I know.
We don't need day. We just don't want to deal with the mobs.
Oh no! No, on top of that, it's too flat. We need
You
day.
know what we need? We need to light it the fuck up. That's what we need right
Yeah, I
now.
really need to start placing torches.
Well, you're the guy with all the coal.
No, you can go into one of my chests.
Okay.
I'm back in the mine already.
I'm gonna just steal, like, a lot of coal.
Probably want to check my furnaces. I'm not sure what I have in the chest.
I don't know, I took 2 stacks of coal.
Those single chests aren't mine. The double chests are all mine.
I know. The single chest I put there a while back, I stole 2 stacks of coal. I'm making a
Okay.
lot of torches.
I'm probably gonna make all that coal back before you leave this cave.
I stole more.
And
I'm
probably
making
still
a
gonna
lot
make
of
all that.
torches.
Make as many as you want. I can get plenty of coal.
Talion,
Yes.
I have torch.
I know you have torches. I see.
No. Talion, I have torch.
Just the way you say that.
He is a torch now.
Hey llama. Hey creeper. Oh shit! Oh shit! No, I can't place the torches right now. Talion,
Yeah,
Why?
I went to go walk up the hill, and now I'm getting chased by 3 creepers and a spider.
Well, guess what? I'm staying on top of one of the mining houses until this night shit is over.
Why did we agree to like not sleep?
I don't know. You know, technically we didn't even agree to anything.
You know what? You're right.
I was the one laying in the bed and got up. You know, I can do y'all's own thing.
Oh wait. If I just go, just gonna finish the rest of night. Shh. They don't notice. They don't notice. They don't notice. It's daytime. Perfect. Dawn approaches. That doesn't help us with the walking green penises. Really doesn't.
Don't judge my penises.
Why are they green? Why am I on fire?
God damn, I really need to get a shovel. Did you break that shovel I gave you, by the way?
I
or
did
is-
not. But terraforming. That's a lot of spooters. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
yeah, you keep the
Fuck
dagger
with
shovel.
spooters.
I was
You
curious
don't-
if you broke it all.
Fuck!
God
I
damn
was
it,
like, I
Italian.
wonder what Tally is gonna do with all that stuff over there. You know what is really gonna, what's really gonna piss me and Talion off?
What?
The fact that I can't put the door in like the perfect front of the castle in the center.
Shut the fuck up about it. How about that, bud?
I have to put it off to the left on one of the sides instead of the front.
How about you shut the fuck up about it, bud?
I really didn't plan out y'all's building that well.
Well, the thing is, I maximized space, and then I made it symmetrical, and then I realized the symmetrical front.
Symmetrical and space aren't equivalent.
No, I fixed it. No, it's perfectly symmetrical now. The problem is, look at the stairs that lead to it, and the space in front of it. And you realize, there's not enough.
Yeah, the way I've been doing my mining currently is just doing a tunnel, waiting until my inventory's full of stone and ores, and then coming back up. And then making a new tunnel after I unload everything.
Nice.
So either I get a full inventory of stone, or I get some decent amount ores with it. Either way, it's a win-win.
Did Talion get back yet? Up here?
I'm back now. I just gotta worry about the walking green penis that's fucking in the way.
Oh, well, kill it.
Get a
Fucking up the
shield.
program.
Get a shield.
Nah, do it the old-fashioned way.
What? Let you take care of it?
Nah, the way you do it is you run up, you whack it, you walk back, let its fuse go down, do that, and then you get a creeper head. Oh, here, Talion, I have a gift for you. It's called Torch.
I have no space.
Oh, here, well then let me run around placing Torch.
Just shit ton of torch.
I may have made too many Torch.
There's no such thing as too many torch.
There is.
Because there's a lot of area y'all need to light up.
Yeah, but I think I made too much Torch. I'm not even taking care in how I'm placing it. That's how many Torch I have.
Whoever takes care in how they place their torches.
The amount of not care I'm putting into this is a little bit more than the usual not care. Oh, hey, look,
Once
creeper
again,
head.
no one ever cares when they're placing torches.
Talion, do you think it's bright enough?
Nah.
Good,
It
because
needs more.
I've only used
feel like
1/6
there's
of my
a-
torch.
I feel like there's a keybind that shows you where the spawning areas are if it's not lit up enough.
Oh no, there's not, but you can open F3 and then it'll tell you your light level.
Is that a plugin I've seen then? I've seen people do it. I just don't know.
I don't know, as far as I know, the only way to tell exactly is to just hit F3 and then look for your light level.
I've seen some people do it where there's like a bunch of X's appear on the ground or something.
Never seen that before.
I've seen several people use it.
That sounds useful though.
Yeah.
Talion?
Holy
Right.
fuck. Okay, did you just... What the
What?
fuck, man?
What?
I did not realize you put down that many torch.
Yeah, and guess what? I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 stacks and 41.
Well, come give me a fucking shovel.
I would, but I have a different task.
Care what your task is right at the moment. Give me a shovel.
But I'm doing my task.
When a dwarf asks for a shovel, you give it.
Talion's not a dwarf, he's a man. Well, no, he's a wraith, but like, he's a man wraith, not a dwarf wraith.
Give me a goddamn shovel.
Oh, here, have
Become a
shovel.
dwarf.
You can have 2 shovels. I might have stole one of the shovels. Any Italian, guess what? I have more torch.
Whatever happened to making a farm?
It's sidetrack.
Yeah, it's on the back burner. I mean, you can start making one if you want.
I'm not the best at building stuff, so you aren't gonna like how I.
Oh, I
build
know
stuff.
exactly how I'm doing the farm, but sidetrack. Talion, what do you think of my torch job?
I don't think we'll have a problem with, you know, anything spawning ever again, because
All right, well,
there's
breaks
no
over back to
fucking
torch.
gra-
Hang on, I still got 4 more stacks of torch to put down.
Yeah, if you'll put me in charge of building the farm, you're gonna get a automatic redstone farm.
Now we want one of them beautiful farms, the big boys, the grand ones. And Talion, look at the other build part of it. Oh, Bird.
Hmm.
I may have gotten carried away with torch.
Oh, I'm seeing your screen.
Talion, you think we're gonna have to worry about mob spawning?
you keep putting them on that fucking wood, I'm gonna come over and smack you.
I'm just running around placing torch.
I mean, not on wood, the dirt blocks that are for the fucking, that I gotta remove.
Well, guess what? I'm on my last stack of torch.
Won't not run around and pick up more dirt.
Alright, there you go, Talion.
See, there's very little open space now, so nothing could spawn even if it wanted to.
There has now become just torch. But yeah, Talion, so if you look over here where the second part of the build site is, right? This is the shape we're working with. It is symmetrical, and everything is now supported. Theoretically. But if you notice where the front would be versus where it is, you will see a minor problem.
Which is?
Alright, look at like the perfect center on the front, right?
You make me go over that.
You'd be approximately right here. I can't really path to here.
Right here.
No. But like, look at how narrow this gets. This gets literally 2 blocks.
Do you want me to fall from a high place and fix it?
No. See, my thought process is instead of doing path that way, right? We do path this way.
All the way to fucking round.
And door goes over here. I mean, either that or Baronor, why can't I use ban in in-game action? I have tried for the past 10 minutes. Do you have enough channel points, Baronor?
Well, didn't you turn off ban in-game action?
Nah, I turned off reverse. I like how Baronor is doing this instead of saving up to get a house.
He doesn't need a house.
I guess not. Alright, I guess for now I'm gonna help Talion with that thing. Because, okay, I think all these torches might be making me lag now. Because they all give up, like, just a tiny bit of particles and a lot of light. I might have made a mistake, Talion.
Probably.
I'm not lagging, and I've got a shit.
It's because he's got shaders.
I got shaders and I'm
I
streaming.
know why. I just want to make fun of him, god damn it.
Fuck you.
Hey, Fluffy. Well, time to log into other accounts to buy house. Ah. Also, yeah, Fluffy, this server, last I checked, I don't know if they still have the plugin, but last I checked, this server allows Bedrock users as well. You can use either Bedrock or Java Edition to play on the server. Which is pretty good. So Talion, looks the angled sections cannot have an inside walkway.
I know, that's what I was looking at.
Unless I make them thicker.
Yes, which is why I was not placing blocks, because I was going to let you come up with that decision.
But do I want them thicker?
Do you want them bitches thick?
How many angled sections do we have again?
Several.
Be back logging into other account. Several. Okay, yeah, we got one here. One over there that's really small. And then one tiny ass one right here. Yeah, I got a way to fix it.
Don't look towards the main part of our area.
I'm scared. Wonder what kind of house Fluffy's gonna buy.
I'm just placing down all my ores right now.
No placing
Good
anything.
one, Baronor.
I hate you, Baronor. Okay, Talion, I need you to come over here. You're going to be my Me. I'm gonna tell you where to place it, and you're gonna. What the fuck, bird? What the fuck?
It's a fucking glowing ass tower.
I know. I just turned, and then I see a glowing tower.
Don't worry, I'm still going up.
What is
Why?
it? Does this have the one dot? Wait, Verd, does this have the 1.17 height limit?
I don't know.
Well, wait,
Oh no, they haven't lowered bedrock yet.
Oh,
That's not gonna be until the next update. They haven't changed world generation.
but didn't they raise the max height as well?
We'll find out. I'm at 226.
I think the original one's 256. So yeah, we'll find out. Tally, where are you? I need you to
Doing
come
my shit. Fuck off.
Well, I need
I
you to
wonder
come
if I'm
over here
gonna
and place
die
block.
from mining all these. Because I'm gonna vein mine.
Oh yeah, you're gonna die. I
Let's
can
see.
I can see the sections. Hang on, let me zoom
Oh.
in. I can't see you. I just see the blocks slowly going up.
Oh, I think that's it. I'm at 288.
Yeah, then they raised the height limit.
And vein mine redstone. Oh god! Half a heart. We're good.
I just saw a large portion of the tower disappear.
I'm at half a heart. We're good.
Now wait a bit.
Yep. Now I can just mine normal.
No, vein mine.
Not until I'm back to full health.
Okay. Talent, where are you? I need you to place block for me.
No, Paranoid banned you from it. Therefore,
Yeah,
I'm not doing it for you.
I hate you.
I have other shit to be doing, like the rest of it.
Vein mine! Vein mine! Oh god, that's a lot taller! Right, I'm at half a heart again.
I just hear the screams of a dying Verd.
The dwarfs will do anything to finish their mining.
Teleones. I can't place, but I can break.
Oh, I might die. Well then. Now the question is, how do I get up to my stuff?
Yes.
Nope,
Alright.
time to make another tower.
How long is the ban and in-game action one? That one I haven't had since playing Enlisted, which I am bringing Enlisted back. I'm going to be doing more of that. Ban and in-game action lasts for 5 minutes. God, why is everything 5 minutes?
Because it's such a simple number.
Fair.
Multiples of
Damn,
5.
thought I had enough on this account. What size house are you trying to get, Fluffy? Are you trying to get a small, a medium, or a large house? And then, also, if you're looking for occupation houses, currently there's a cheaper option if you want to be a miner in the town. Because though the mining houses are only
You work under
5,000.
me.
Yeah, you basically work under Verd, and you get one of these already built houses. The orders that cost more are for custom built houses, which I'd build with you chatting on stream. The occupation houses are pre-built, and they come with a job, so you would be a miner in the town. Currently, there is this one little guy for sale. Not the best view, decent house. The other one is that one up there. Which basically is the same, although reversed layout. That one's got the window on the left, this one's got it on the right. However, this one has a lot better views. It's got 2 windows. This is the back view, overlooking a river valley. And the front view, it overlooks what will become a large part of the town. So those are the 2 houses so far. You just need 2k more for the small house or the mining house.
Are you planning to become a miner,
Mining.
Butter?
Yeah, Butter Fluffy wants to become a miner in the town and buy a mining house. Oh shit!
Oh, you nearly died.
Yeah. But I didn't.
Fucking
I'm
had
alive.
nearly 30 levels for another enchantment, then I had to fucking build a tower.
You did.
Had to be a crazy dwarf.
On the bright side, I believe I can place blocks again.
Well, since I don't have enough XP to enchant yet, I'm going back to mining.
Sneak attack creeper. I know, right? It's like they dropped a tactical creeper on.
Damn. It'd be cool if you could smelt down the blocks of raw iron to make a block of iron, but...
Wait, you can make blocks of raw iron?
Yeah.
Can you make a raw iron golem?
Don't think so.
They should add that. I feel like that'd be pretty cool.
I still wish we could just smelt all the raw iron, but, like, in a block form. But no.
Baranor, don't do it.
Destruction.
Don't fucking do it, Baranor.
Destroy it.
Let me build, Baranor. Let me fucking build.
But building's no fun.
You're right.
I like how I finally start building and open houses to like for people to start getting them and stuff and joining me, right? And the moment I do it, I just get people like, you can't do that.
Well, you thought you could be productive in this society?
I know, right?
Cool.
Fuck you.
Alright.
Alright, Talion, if you look now, you can walk through the angled sections. Except for that one weird one. I don't
I
think I
should really
fixed that
finish that staircase.
one. What staircase?
A staircase to get up there.
We have a staircase. It's called run across the fucking buildings.
It's
Yeah.
not a staircase, that's called parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
Dun, 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 dun. On to the next tunnel. Alright, Mr. Silky. Ah, that reminds me, I need to make a shovel.
Alright, so now we have all accessible walls. And
Fuck your
Talion is
access.
building upwards.
Yes.
Okay, don't go higher than 3 blocks up though. Yet. Because I gotta do some weird stuff for the doorways and stuff. If you want, you can convert the dirt of the other section to stone brick. Although I'm wondering if I actually want to make this thick. I might make that thick. So actually, don't touch that dirt yet. Just keep doing what you're doing. I gotta think on things for that other one. And what I kind of want to do with it.
Fuck this gravel.
So with how thin the walls are and stuff, right? I don't think we want to go too high with them. I'm thinking at most 10 up for the walls and 15 up for the towers.
You wanted gravel, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'll hold on to that then.
What do you think of those numbers, Talion?
10 and 20.
10 and 20? So you think the towers
Yeah.
should be twice the height
Yes.
of the... Alright. Well then go up 10 with everything, I guess. Alright, you know what, I think while you're working on raising the wall, the height of everything up, Talion, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go work on the farm.
Okay.
We can actually have food.
Because I'm tired of eating rotten flesh.
And sweet berries. Don't forget the fucking sweet berries.
I haven't been eating sweet berries, actually.
Go fuck yourself.
I've been eating rotten flesh. So, you know, I mean, they're both...
I'm the only one that's been eating steak.
You've been killing our cows?
No, I've been trapped far off to kill cows.
Oh, okay. I need to build more farmhouses, too. Talion, did you ever finish destroying that village?
I don't remember.
You did not. And I forgot the water bucket.
Of course you did.
That's what I forgot as well. I meant to bring a water bucket down here. Oh well.
Yeah, I bring a water bucket when I'm doing stuff that require... I use a water... Gosh dang it, I keep trying to open a chest and I place dirt. I'll bring a water bucket with me to get rid of the grass quickly. There it is. Whew. Alright, so I think I'm gonna just fill in these holes and stuff, and that's gonna be a big one. Alright, I guess I'll get rid of the grass first. So we're gonna have... Because the castle faces the opposite way of the valley where I'm building the town, right? Or a lot of the town. So, I think we might have two farms, one down in the valley, one in front of the castle. Or should I do more like, should I do more of the large houses in front of the castle and then like everything else in the valley? Or like, what do you guys think?
Good call, no.
Guess we'll see how it goes. And then we still have the stuff with the pit and things. This is gonna be a very big town.
Didn't realize I hit 608 in my mining level.
Oh, nice.
I'll have a 60% double drop chance. Not to mention, my demolition's expert damage has decreased to 25%. So I'm pretty sure I take less damage from explosives now. If I had access to a bunch of TNT, I'd probably blast mine. But I don't.
Alright, things I'm gonna need a lot of to make this farm. Bone meal and crops.
Well, you can steal crops from the villager farms.
Yeah. I know how I want to do. We are gonna have a sweet berry farm, but it's gonna be small compared to the other stuff. The simplest looking farm is gonna be the wheat farm, because for the most part, it's just gonna be a big field with a like kind of either a wall or a fence designed around it. The rest of them are gonna be more refined style of farm, less fields. You remember how I did Arnor's capital farm? Italian?
Yeah, vaguely.
I'm probably gonna do something similar to that, where it's got like the really intricate thing and then like the planter boxes strips. Ah! I'm getting attacked by spiders.
Did you ever answer Butter's question?
What was his question?
He asked what the server was called.
Oh, server is called Mindsieve. I'm so sorry I did not see your question. Oh, I see why I didn't see his question.
The extra notifications.
Nah, his name appears for me blue. And Pretzel Rock's bot is also blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only way for me to not have Pretzel Rock's bot appear in chat all the time is to subscribe to Pretzel Rocks, which shit. Which I've considered doing, but it's just, you know, the monthly cost. There's a lot of things that I wish I had subscriptions to, but you know, you start getting them and then they add up to a lot of money a month.
Mm-hmm.
So I just do the free one and let the bot do its thing. Okay, yeah, I'll get my chest in the morning. I walked down to where I died and then I realized how many mobs were there and I'm like, nope. Oh, where did I set my phone? Cell phone? Ah, there it is. It's under the pockets.
Yo, it's your boy.
Hey, Alphon, what up?
Hello. Hello, stream.
Yeah, we're doing the Minecraft Towny. And it's now at a point where people can start getting houses.
Hey.
So.
Hello, stream. You miss me? I missed you.
I don't think anyone missed you.
Alpha, I need to talk to you about camera stuff sometime.
You made me sad. I left for a second. What'd you say?
I need to talk to you about camera stuff sometime soon.
Why not talk to me now? Because I won't be available Wednesday through Friday.
Oh, why is that?
I'm going to my new student conference.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Wait, does that mean you shaved?
No, not yet.
Good.
Fuck shade.
I don't need to see that. I don't need to see shaved Sunny again.
You must.
I must not. Shaved Sunny doesn't exist, so Shaved Sunny can't hurt me.
I'm gonna make that a meme.
Where is my angel chest?
You
Oh,
almost
there it
have 3 full stacks of stone.
Will it let me get my armor this time? It will.
I always have an issue grabbing the stuff out of the top.
Yeah, I know. Earlier today, it wouldn't give me my pants or my shoes. Right before the stream started, I died.
Weird.
But yeah, Sunny, so I was talking to my parents because I would, normally when I order things, I order to their house, not my apartment. And, my mother mentioned about, originally I was gonna buy my brother's camera. My mother mentioned that, if I pay for a portion of it, she might do what she was gonna do before, and I'd get his camera. So I'm wondering if I should do that instead.
Depends how good of a camera.
The G7 is a pretty decent camera.
Yeah, it's better. I'm pretty sure the G7's better than the one I would be getting. Right? So.
Don't look next to the villager shack.
Okay. What do you think about that?
Sounds like a good deal.
So, I think the split was basically I'd have to pay just 200 on it. And then they'd cover the rest. Which would be cheaper as well than just buying that other camera. Plus, I'd get the extra batteries already, so I wouldn't have to go out and buy them, because I think he's selling it with, like, 3. Which is pretty good. And then I can start doing some more, non-gaming related streams. Mainly the Ren Fairs. How goes stacking stone, Talion?
I'm almost 10 high on one section.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to go pick up more stone though pretty soon. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this, sadly.
Yeah. Oh, hey, look!
Butter? Yeah,
Fluffy's on the server now.
Welcome, Butter.
Welcome, Fluff. Do how you do.
Well,
Oh, Fluff's gone.
it is It is time for me to jump off and die.
Okay. Wait, what?
Sounds like a lovely life.
I
Alright.
didn't die. I went down to half a heart.
I'm trying to figure out which crop I want to plant first. I'm thinking I'll do carrots and potatoes first. Because I want, you know, the larger field should be on the outskirts while... Should I do the wheat field, which is going to be like a large, you know, just normal traditional field, closer to like all the buildings or farther?
Depends on how big we want it.
Really big.
And probably a decent distance away.
And that, but then the other, because the other things are going to be like enclosed, more like a vineyard style build.
You said you borrowed like 2 stacks of coal, right?
No, I took closer to 3.
Closer to 3? Well, I've more than tripled that already, so...
Okay, good.
I now have a stack and 14 coal blocks.
That's nice. Fluffy. Okay, got it saved to servers. I'll probably get on it when my controller is done charging, so I won't have to use touchscreen. Alright. You know, is this the first time we will be gaming together, Fluff? I don't know if we've gamed before. I know we chat a lot. Yeah, that's one of the big driving factors why I chose this server to do the series on, is because Bedrock users can join it as well, which opens up a lot more people. How's your stream life been going, Fluffy? I know you stream as well.
This is a stack of ores.
Alright, so yeah, then I'll definitely do the carrots and potatoes first.
I need to do set up an auto smelter now by my place.
It's gotten better. Was able to add stream elements finally, so now I'm messing around with commands. Yeah, I love stream elements. Originally when I first started streaming, I used Streamlabs. Then I switched to Stream Elements, and I haven't looked back. I love it. The overlays are great, and they offer a lot of other good things. If I could get sponsorship from them, I would love that. I'm not sponsored, but I would want to be. I just use them. Alright, that section's pretty flat. You know what I might do? I might do kind of like a district thing with the house sizes. So like medium-sized houses will probably be near the villager market and the mining houses, right? And then I'm thinking we might do large houses out front of the castle, or small houses out front of the castle. We might. I'm debating back and forth on that, because if we go with small houses, one, because there's not as much space in front of the castle, and two, it will make the castle feel bigger and not smaller. And then probably the last one over by the farmhouses. I don't want to go too much more in the direction of the pit.
More people have joined.
Oh, really?
Another has. It is
Nice.
Fluffy. Hello, Fluffy.
Wait, Fluffy's in the VC?
Yes.
I don't
Oh,
believe
sounds
you.
good with that.
What do you
Hi,
think? I just
Fluffy.
said? What do you think I just said? You call me a liar?
Yeah, I'm calling you a
Right
liar.
here.
I am
calling
in the
you a truther.
VC.
What's up, Fluff?
You call me a liar?
Hello.
I'll have you know that I'm a Discord admin, and I graduated top of my class in an OBCS.
How you doing, Fluffy?
Doing pretty good.
Nice.
That's always good.
But yeah, so I'm thinking this valley where we have the ruined nether portal, which I plan to fix up and make the town's nether portal. I'm thinking we're going to do small houses here. We might be able to do a couple of large ones. And then across the river valley, do like a bridge there and then a bridge there and kind of connect it somewhere around there. So we'd have like one little housing district here, go across there where the town spawn and stuff is, and then down there is where we'd have a lot more. And then over by the farmhouse we'd have a bit. So large houses, we're probably going to have the least amount of those in the town.
That's interesting enough.
The large houses are for the important people.
The large
So-
houses are for the people who have been here the longest and watching my streams and can afford it.
How many people are in your stream right now?
6. It keeps bouncing between 6 and 7.
First off, hello, my name is Sunny. Sunny Boy 2DB. I stream sometimes. Anyway, I'm going to the wonderful school of Texas A&M, and I would like to drop some knowledge on all of you. So, at the school of Texas A&M, it started out as a military school. This is important. It later evolved to a regular university, a public university that you could go to as long as you work hard enough. However, it still has a bunch of military-esque stuff to it, aka the Corps Cadets, which is a giant program at A&M, which also works with ROTC to help kids commission into whatever branch they want. Now, of course, with the military program, you're going to need a ranking system. Can anybody guess who is the highest ranking member of the Corps Cadets? Aragorn, you're gonna have to tell me what your chat says.
Fuck.
Chat,
You know, I
just-
know this one because. Fuck.
Chat
Fluffy
says
has an
nothing.
idea.
Chat is silent.
Chat is silent because they don't know the answer.
I'm assuming
Fluffy-
you're going to tell them
Fluffy-
the answer.
I will, but Fluffy thinks Fluffy knows the answer.
Then Fluffy, give answer.
Fluffy, what is answer?
I don't know answer. I don't remember military ranks.
It's perfectly fine, because it's not a rank. It's a dog.
Oh.
No one beats the dog.
Dude, that
I'm
reminds
li-
me of the guy in charge
no,
of
no,
the
no, no.
Norwegian King's Guard.
I don't think y'all understand. I mean, I love
Welcome
Reveille.
to
Reveille is
Mindset.
great, but it's quite literally a dog.
Yeah, but
You have to go back down
Sunny.
Tutorial Road.
Sonny,
Hmm.
there's a penguin that is the
Admin
that holds
stuff.
the rank Brigadier General, has been
Yeah, but-
knighted, and is the leader of the Norwegian King's Guard. And it's
But
a
question.
penguin.
Question:
What?
Is it a Discord admin?
I don't know actually.
Then it doesn't matter.
I ready my fist. What? I'm confused.
Oh, it has
Sorry,
MCMMO
right,
on it.
I see Kitten talking to someone else in VC.
So, Fluffy. Essentially, this has a bunch of plugins that are Java plugins.
Okay. I see.
Ah. Okay.
Really fun plugins that do really fun things. Like add alcohol and drugs to this game.
Ah, dude, there's drugs. I'm
Yeah.
sold.
Yeah, there's actually weed.
I'm sold.
We have seeds
That's
for
why I
it.
need it.
It also adds extra combat systems with MCMMO. Tree feller, so like you just one hit trees down basically.
This
Vein
stream's
miner.
Vein Miner.
And a
Ah,
bunch
so
of other
campfires are basically a 24-hour claim block.
Yeah. Although we don't really necessarily need that as much because we have actually a town. You need it, because you're not in the town yet. Oh, Italian, this is looking up pretty nice.
Why, thank you.
Though I feel like for the height is this 10?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, for the height we're going for, they're no taller than that.
Add someone.
I'm still thinking that we only should go 5 on the towers.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too now, once I've actually, seen it.
Yeah, typically I do towers half the height taller than the walls.
Oh yeah, I won't be a Steve because apparently it let my skin go through.
Oh, it did?
That's good.
Or wait, will you be a Steve to us? Are you at spawn? I feel like you're still in this tutorial.
Hey, I can longboard on campus as long as I don't do tricks, which is okay because longboards aren't meant for tricks. Unless you're trying to dance. You can dance on a
Tricks are
longboard.
for kids.
Well, no,
Fluff,
you can dance on a
where
longboard.
are you?
It's actually kind of interesting, but difficult and scary at the same time, and I don't do it for a reason.
Are you still in the tutorial, Fluff? Yeah, there you are.
I hope chat's night is going pretty good so far.
Fluffy, I have bad news for you. You're Alex. You're not even Steve.
That's bad.
Fluffy's gone quiet. Fluffy's in disbelief. Alright. Back to farm work. So I've flattened it out pretty well.
Okay, so we're going to be going to the West Campus parking garage.
Alright, I need to fix that little cave there. I'm wondering if I just want to do most of this as the wheat field in this valley and then build up top the other farms and have like... You know what? I think we might just make like most of the valley area next to the farmhouse up to the forest,
no.
just all a
Fluffy
big
died.
wheat farm.
Fluffy, no.
And then I'll do some other kind of farms everywhere else.
Fluffy is back. He has arisen. Praise Fluffy.
Good old terrible internet causing Discord to crash.
Also, sorry if I sound high, chat. I'm not. I'm just tired. I just got off work.
Oof.
Go to bed.
No.
Sleep your troubles away, my friend.
No.
Do it. Join the dark side.
No.
Is sleep important though? Like, what if you just stay up?
Stay up. Fluffy. You're an
Yeah.
Alex.
I have to go to bed at some point because I also have work tomorrow, and then the day after that. Well, I actually have to get ready tomorrow to go to this new student conference because I need to pack. I need to get a new camera backpack because I sold mine to my buddy, and I just need to make sure I have everything I need. Because this is where I also schedule my classes. Very interesting. Very intriguing. That's a flower! That's a flower! I wonder if they did that on purpose! I don't
Does it matter what stat you have your game set to?
What?
Like local chat, towny chat, or nation chat?
Oh, that just lets you know who can see your chat. So if you're in Towny chat, only people in your town can see it. If you're in nation chat, only people in your nation can see it. And if you're in like global, only everyone can see it. And then if you're in local, only people around you can see it.
Wow. I see.
Oh, sounds
Finally.
Wait, hang on. Blazer says they are in my stream. Intriguing.
Yes.
How did he find out I was streaming?
It was obvious.
He found you.
knows your
Nowhere is
secret.
safe.
Oh, that's cool.
Nah, but that's good. Welcome, Blazer, to the stream. We're just working on... I'm working on the farm while Talion's working on the castle.
We found you in playlist.
Scrolling through the player list. Oh, yeah, I'm on the MindSiv Discord as well. So I guess it would show I'm streaming on there. Yeah, no.
Oh, the right?
Yeah, I've been doing a series on the server, building a town with people. And all members come from the stream chat, actually, using channel points to buy houses in the town. Really appreciate you coming to the stream. Alright, we were just putting this down. So I'm actually clearing some space behind the farmhouse. I'm debating if we want to put other farmhouses here or if... Oh wow, up to 8 viewers. Nice. Or if we want to put some of the orchards here, because that big valley where that village used to be is going to be converted into a massive wheat farm. Hey! Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure you... Yep. Thank you so much, Minecraft Noob, for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are glad to have you here.
Hello.
Hello, I am Blazer. Ah, Blazer. Thank you so much for the follow, my guy. Welcome. How's your day going?
I guess I just exit this area.
What town are you building? I'm doing good. How about you? So, the town's current name is Gondor, because, you know, the Lord of the Rings thing.
Tutorial.
And I'm doing good. Been streaming a lot, having fun. Went to the doctor just for a regular checkup. Everything was good. So, yeah, life's going pretty good right now. I need to grab more. I need to grab more dirt from the chest. What's up, bird?
Howdy.
I can't go to the town yet because it's not public. Yeah, so currently the only way to join up the town, because we don't have everything we're working on claimed, we need to get more money in the overall town to start claiming more. If you look at the town, we have 93 in the bank, and we can claim. Actually, we can claim 40. That's more than I thought. So currently, we're only allowing people who are either joining the town to help build and stuff, and we're saving up to buy through channel points, or people who buy a house in the town through the channel points. Currently are the only people who can come.
Does it matter which direction I go, like west, north?
No, it does not. Just know, if you wanted to walk to Gondor from spawn, it would take you a very long time. Because I know this because, well, I walked it.
We got nothing but time, so might as well.
That was, what's the court? So I'm not giving out the courts because, like I said, we're not really,
Yeah.
wanting people to come here yet until we can get more of it claimed. You will fly then. You will fly there? Oh yeah, that's right. There's a way to get fly on the server, I think.
It's by rank.
Rank?
I think if you buy Lord and Lady rank.
Discord admin.
Ah.
That too.
Oh, he uses an elytra.
Elytra.
That
works also.
That makes more sense. I completely forgot those were in the game.
That is allowed to wait.
Wait, was that a baby zombie?
Oh god.
I made sure to go very, very far out. In the world. Not like millions, but like far.
Make a good amount.
Yeah. I when I first joined, I kind of asked like how far out most of the towns went, and then I went a lot farther than that. I crossed a lot of biomes, and then, dude, you know how hard it is to push a horse through the ocean?
Oh god. Yes.
You know how, so in the town, on the amphitheater stage, there's a horse.
I know that struggle very well. I've never wanted to kill my animal more than that point.
Wait, really? There are some towns on the server that are in the 3 millions? Did not know that. Then again, I did take like an entire month off from playing anything.
Well, hello, Enderman way down there.
So, it's been a while.
I fucking had to say something, because now
Jerry in the driver's seat. Jerry.
What do you guys think? Do you think we should give
Jerry in the driver's seat.
Blazer the cord so he can come say hi?
That's what else called.
I had to open my big mouth and say something to the Enderman, because now he's coming over and fucking with me.
Tally, what do you think?
Oh, you said something?
That's exactly what he fucking did. What he fucking did. That is exactly
you talking
what
shit?
happened there.
Let me go over there.
What do you think, Talion? Do you think we should give Blazer the cord
Oh,
so he
now
can
it's
say hi?
trying to beat my ass.
It's in the 3
It
millions.
killed me.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
yep,
nowhere
you were
near that
killed by
far.
an Enderman.
Why did the Enderman kill me? I did nothing to it.
Do you know how long ago that town was made? Minecraft noob? Or Blazer? Talion was shot in. Wait, what? Oh, it's slain by an Enderman. I read that as shot. You don't. Alright, cause I started playing at least over a month ago. It's Alexandria, that's a town. Does it have a library?
That's not the correct question. The correct question is, does it have a library we can burn down?
Hey, I'm getting there. You have to ask a town if you can, like, go to war with it. If they say no, you can't. Which is both good and bad.
Yeah.
'Cause it's like, at least you can do it, but at the same time, it's like,
You can just choose the never PvP.
Yeah.
Server is perfect for me.
so you can choose to. However, at some point, once we get the town built up fairly well, I do want to do, like, kind of event things where we would do sieges and stuff on our own castle.
I will just be a simple miner.
Whoa.
Hey, don't give dwarves a bad name. We are not that kind of miner.
Hey, Blazer. I'm not Blazer. Bird. Blazer challenged you. Said he'll PvP you.
I don't think they like being called dwarves. I think they like being called
I don't.
I am not good at PvP.
What if I don't want to be a dwarf?
or a midget.
But you want to be a miner?
But does that mean I have to be a dwarf to be a miner?
No.
Yes.
Aren't all dwarfs miners?
Can I just be
But not
a
all
miners
human
are
that likes to mine?
Alright,
I just hear a racist dwarf comment about miners.
Talion has yet to give me an answer.
What?
I asked you if we should give Blazer the cords to the town so he can come here and say hi.
It's up to you, man. I'm just fucking building the wall, okay?
Alright, you know what? I'll give Blazer the cords. Cause
I still haven't left spawn.
did just realize something. The cords are theoretically out there already. Cause I died on stream.
That is true.
So
Yeah.
Dum-dum.
Oh wow. F3. Yeah, I remember my F3 has a problem.
Yeah, that's right. I called you a dum-dum. What you gonna do about it?
My F3
Nothing.
I can't actually see the last chord
Yeah.
properly
Oh
because
damn.
it covers it with the other text.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
I'll
Besides
fucking
sit
punch
there.
you.
Alright.
I mean, are you able to teleport at all on this server?
So the
or
way
no?
you teleport is somebody has to join your party. Which I can add him to the party.
May I join the
invite-
party?
I will invite you to the party as well, Fluffy. Where is Fluffy? There is Fluffy.
I want to go to the
Unless,
pit.
are you, Blaze, are you in a party?
We're gonna do
'Cause
slash party
If you are, I
accept.
can't add him to the party. I mean, I guess I could make the town public for a second.
Hey, yo, can I take your balls?
If I remember the command for it.
What? I said, y'all wanna have a pool
He said
party?
yes.
I don't think that's what you said at first.
I'm very scared to figure out what was said while I was trying to figure out how we can get Blaze here.
You don't want to know.
I'll
Yeah,
say
you
it
don't want to
again.
know,
I'll
man.
say it
No,
again.
no.
It's all good.
I,
Is
think
there
I'm
we
good.
have a pool party?
I think I'm good. I didn't
You
understand that, and I
accept
don't
it,
want
you
to.
have joined the town.
Hey, yo,
Party.
That's the party. We haven't invited you to the town yet, my guy.
Yeah.
Here, what if I do /t toggle? Now I always forget if it's t toggle public or open. I'm pretty sure it's public. Not gonna lie, I don't actually remember, and I know one of them does a lot of things I don't want it to do.
Bro, I'm seriously looking up camera bags on Target because I need a camera bag like now.
Because one basically like allows everyone to do everything in the town, which we don't want. The other allows people to teleport there.
I would think public would let you teleport. Open would be
Yeah.
open field day on poor insufferable fools.
I thought you
Shit.
said a different P word, but alright.
Yeah, let me look at Gondor. Term build switch.
Wow!
Resident,
No
resident,
kidding! a 18-inch backpack with carabiner, but it doesn't look like it's a camera bag, and it's going for $70. Sign me up, because I totally looked up regular backpack and not camera backpack.
Hang on. Let me just pull up Towny commands, and I'll figure it out from there.
Camera bag. Wow, there's so freaking stupid. There's only 3 results. There's only 3 results when I type in camera bag.
I can't wait till I'm able to get PlayStation Plus so I don't have to play Minecraft on my phone.
Ayo, Minecraft on the phone.
Yeah, dude, I got my PS4 controller hooked up to it.
Alright, T-toggle. Alright, so T-toggle open allows for public joining of the town. Town pub / T-toggle public turns on and off public town spawning and the coordinates of the town home block in the town screen. So town toggle public's the one we want to use. Oops. T toggle public.
Jerry in the driver's seat.
Alright.
Jerry in the driver's seat.
Fuck your driver's seat.
Jerry in the driver's seat.
He's gonna
Jerry
do
in
it.
the driver's seat.
Once he's here, we're gonna make
Wow.
it private again.
I am
What command am I supposed to be doing?
I am
what?
appalled.
Hey, everyone.
Disable. Yep.
Am I supposed to be doing a command to get over there?
Sup.
Guys, I'm
Like,
offended. I'm
I'm
appalled.
so confused on what's happening.
I'm looking at camera.
I don't know.
bag.
Ask Verd that question, because Verd's the one who's mining.
No,
Well,
we
here's-
do not.
Well, here's the thing. I'm looking at a camera bag right now.
This
We
is
need
One of the pictures
wait,
looks like
wait,
it is
Blaze,
an
Blaze.
unattended bag at an airport.
place.
I don't like that. Always attend your bags.
This is the
They
pit
get
place.
they get lonely.
Wait, what's the command for teleporting to someone?
/
Wow.
PTP space
Joe.
the name.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, we built the pit on either the first or the second Towny live stream.
TP? And then the name? Fuck, I don't know anyone's fucking name on here.
Aragorn Telkentar is mine.
Aragorn what?
Just do Aragorn. It should work.
Wobble to the floor.
But yeah, this is the. Alright, hang on. PTP. Dot. Butterfluffy. There you go. Oh wait, I have 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Oh wait, no, I think I accidentally sent you. No, I accidentally sent you an invite. Do not do anything. Now I should be good.
I'm confused. Oh,
Yep, you're here. But yeah, so this is the pit.
hello.
And then from the pit, there's the dungeon torture place, which is this majestic thing. Oop. If I can get up here.
Jerry in the driver's seat.
Don't fall in the hole. There's a hole in here. Don't fall in it. There is no way out of it.
Literally everybody has been telling me to fall in the hole.
Don't fall. Well, this is the small pit. There is no way out of it. There's a chicken.
It's small?
Oh, he's got wings. It's okay. He can
Small,
get out.
but it's tight.
There's a chicken in there. And then this is for gladiatory combat against mobs.
Gladiatory combat
Ah.
against mobs.
Yeah.
GLaDOS. Portal. A portal to another dimension?
There we got a prison. And then upstairs isn't furnished yet. It's just space.
Oh,
Jerry in the driver's seat.
I want to pull the lever
Massive
so
black
bad, but
spike.
I wanted to pull the lever so bad because he went in the cell.
Oh,
I would gladly be a prisoner. Let's
Oh
go.
no, he's got a pickaxe! No, he broke the prison break!
Man,
Gotta turn
camera
around the other way and
bags have
place
to
it.
be so freaking expensive. $90, 75. Look, I just want a simple bag that's gonna
That
get me
should
through
be
life.
fine. Are you?
I would love to have a laptop.
That'll be fine.
Section.
Yeah, so this is the Majestic Gondor. Fluffy's
Aragorn, give me a name for a shovel.
Sandy Boy.
Keeps digging a hole.
Yeah.
Digging a deeper
All right. It was a pleasure having you stop by, Blaze. I hope to see you around.
Aragorn, give me a name.
I did. I said Sandy Boy.
Sandy Boy.
Now let me know if you ever want to visit
Now
us
never
again.
do that shit again.
Aragorn, look at my new shovel.
Where are you?
Sorry.
That is a powerful shovel, my guy.
I've never done that before, and the first time I did it, someone legit tells me to shut the fuck up.
I need to show you to the holes,
I'll
Butter.
spam without getting sticky keys.
There you go.
Do I need to show you to the holes?
Oh yeah?
Sticky.
Look at this. Look at this, Fluffy. Am I getting sticky keys, Fluffy?
Butter. Do I need to show you to the pit?
Butter.
Ooh, I think I've seen the pit. I think I remember when it was being built.
Hang on, there's the
I'm
pit,
talking
the
about
hole.
I'm talking about my pits.
Hang
Oh,
on.
you have another pit?
Hang on.
Yeah, I made
so,
my own tunnels.
So there's the pit, there's the small pit, there's the hole, and then there's the mines.
I call it the pits.
Never go in
I
the.
fucking hate the hole.
Oh fuck! I didn't put the slash.
I hate the hole. You know what?
I hate it.
My hole is much better now.
Hang on,
Do you
Verd.
think Dick's sells camera bags? Probably not.
Verd, do we have like wood?
So dumb.
Slabs.
I forgot to put the slash.
There. I got some. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do, Verd?
Fluffy, do I need to show you to the mines?
Yes.
Talion,
Follow me.
I'm doing something I thought I'd never do. I'm covering up the hole.
Oh no.
I'm sorry, this is great. Double barrel camera.
Run away from the mobs.
Okay, Sports Authority.
But yeah, Fluffy, this is the first time we've actually gamed together.
Yeah.
Here's my recently created auto furnace.
Alright, which way was the hole again? Oh yeah, the hole's up this way.
And this is the mines.
Verd,
I'm getting serious swag though, so that kind of
Wait a minute.
sucks.
Verd, what did you do to the hole?
The heck is a
I don't know.
barrel camera?
It's like, I can't actually get into the hole.
It's probably because I extended the roof for my blast furnace area.
Yeah, you know what I'm doing though?
I'm a
Coming to the
snaz.
hole, breaking this one torch that was lighting up the hole, and then you know what I'm doing?
These are my
Yeah.
tunnels.
There's a lot of tunnels.
Talion, look at the stream, Talion.
I see
And
this
whenever you
train.
need to make more tunnels, you just dig farther back.
Yep.
I'm about to snaz.
Italian.
I
Do you
always
see it?
do it where there's a 2-block space in between each tunnel.
I'm finna snaz.
Yeah.
The fucking hole is a.
I actually like that
gone
way of
forever.
mining or strip mining, leaving the two spaces.
That's because you get the most
Oh,
out of
fuck!
it.
I have,
Yeah.
Otherwise, I didn't make a tunnel right here.
Verd, I have now
Give me a
sealed off the
second.
hole.
Super
Hole.
breaker.
There's a cap now on the hole.
No!
I'm running into
We're
a
good.
small problem. I crawled in here and I can't crawl out. I
Wait, you can crawl?
Yeah.
Verd,
I'm
I
dealing
damaged
with
your
burning alive right now.
I damaged your thing, Verd.
Please don't burn
Oh,
alive.
you better not have fucking broke my
Life's
redstone.
too precious
I
for you
didn't.
to
I just
burn
broke
alive.
2 torches. I mean, I didn't break anything.
Keep forgetting I have to let my controller get used to the phone, otherwose I'm gonna keep having
Boss,
fucking
I will
input
fucking
delays.
smack you if you break my shit.
I didn't
Always
break
remember,
anything,
people.
Verd.
If nobody loves you, I'll love you.
It was Fluffy.
I've done nothing wrong.
It was
I'm gonna go
fluffy.
punch a tree
It was Why? We have wood in a bunch of chests, my guy.
because I want to punch a tree.
Okay.
Hold on.
Punch
Like,
this
I'm not gonna
tree.
stop you from punching a tree if you want to punch a tree.
Either that or I'll just go
Question
find
of
somewhere
why
and
you
sit and
punch
just
a tree.
watch everyone.
Fluffy, did you get any closer to your goal for getting a house?
I got 3.1.
Cause look at this float. This could be yours.
Right? I think this is the one I wanted to get. Wait, no. Is this the one?
This is
Hold
the
on.
one with the good views.
Yes, this is the one.
Yes.
Look at
This is
that.
the one.
This one right here is mine.
Yes.
You can't
Yeah,
have mine.
Verd wants that. Verd, do you even have enough channel points?
Not yet, but this is mine.
Ooh, and I just gotta start opening Twitch,
More
leave it on the
excited, this is
stream.
the
I
one
just
I
have
end
it
up getting where I
there.
make you build me a large house right next to the tunnels.
That wouldn't fit there, Verd.
I don't care. That's your issue.
Hey, wait a minute. I heard the ding. The ding means something happens.
Oh,
What happened?
my acrobatic increased to
We
2.
got Frozen coming in with a rate of 6 and a host of 4.
I
And
legit
he
thought you
squidded
were
me.
about that, the word.
And
I
he
legit-
fucking squidded me.
Hey.
And Arwen squids me.
Is it bad that I
I'm
just
legit-
figured out how to raid people on Twitch?
Yes.
Arwen and Frozen both. They done squidded me. And we are
Hey.
now up to 12 viewers. Hello.
You got squidded.
And
Hold on.
I'm squidded.
Hold on.
And
Hold on.
look at this. Look, you know what? Counter squid.
Counter squid.
So you're just, oh, I was about to say, you're just gonna squid yourself?
No, I have a squid here. I'm squidding Ollie. Yeah, that's right. You can't squid the guy with a squid on his chair.
There you
I
go.
got an egg and I don't know where I got the egg from.
The dirt. Our
The
squids
dirt.
are greater
Don't
in
question
number.
it,
Oh no.
man. Don't-
Yeah, well,
Jim's
mine
TMO
glows in the
gives
dark.
weird shit.
Here,
Hey,
this
wait
will
a minute.
become my holy egg and I will never leave it.
Hang on a sec. You're the second person to do that. Sonny boy. Wait a minute. You hadn't followed me, Sonny? Sonny,
Oh.
I feel betrayed.
Mhm.
He's in the call with me, and what? I've known you since like fucking middle school. Not kidding. Fortunately, I can't hang around, but have a great night / stream. And thank you so much, Frozen. Hope you have a great night too.
Lucky, where are you?
Bark, I need to game with you sometime, Bark. We're doing it.
Butter, where are you?
I don't know. I'm on a house.
Also, to
I'm
all
coming to
those
give
who
you a
have
kit.
joined, we are doing a Minecraft Towny series
Get
where
down here.
we're on a Towny server.
I
We're on
haven't left
Civ,
anywhere.
building a town, and you guys can use channel
Just
points
stuff.
to buy a house in the
Okay.
town and come
Okay.
join us on the server.
Butter.
Currently,
There you go.
houses are available, and there's
There's
also
still more.
build orders you can do.
You didn't pick all of it up, Butter.
This server is also
There you
both
go.
a Bedrock and a Java server.
Oh, there you are. Hello.
I just been standing here. There's your stuff.
Oh. Mm.
So
Oh shit, my phone's gonna die.
we'll plug
Treat
it
my
in.
miners good.
Gotta go. Plugging my phone.
Sonny. But yeah, so
But
if you're on anything basically that can play Minecraft, except for Legacy console, you can join us.
Guys,
Yeah.
chat.
What about Chad?
Would you like to hear me say some random stuff?
Oh boy.
Sonny, don't torture my Chad. Don't,
Fuck!
It's not torturing, but they like it.
you know,
I just stepped on a fucking Lego.
Heck yeah, bro.
that is not pleasant, my guy.
Massive.
Oh, dude, I slammed my fucking foot into it.
That's a rip.
Why the fuck is it even right here?
We really need to level up our farmers in here.
So me and my buddies were talking about
We need to get
OnlyFans
farmers.
chicks, right? And we were talking about how, let's say they go to a hotel, they swipe their card gets declined, they have no money. Like, do they just like say to the cashier, "Hold on, take a picture, like of down the boobs,
Oh god.
down the bobs," and then all of a sudden she swipes the cards again, and then it works?
I don't understand, but yeah, Arwen, we named it Gondor because, well, what else would we name it?
Oh yeah, I still have to go watch Lord of the Rings.
You haven't watched Lord of the Rings?
No, we were supposed to like binge watch it with Trap, and we never did.
Well, okay, that's on Trap. I binge watch it. Me and Talion binge watched the first two.
I think I've seen one of them, but I don't know which one it was. Or was it The Hobbit I saw?
The Hobbits are good, but they're not as good as Lord of the Rings. Arwen, do you play Minecraft? Also, I think it's been a while since you've come to one of my streams, Arwen.
Wow, completely ignoring what I'm putting in chat.
Yes. Yeah. I am.
Bad Sunny.
Oh, yo, what's that? Wheat berries?
What about sweet berries?
I need food.
Well,
I ate all my bread at spawn. Oh, that's a creeper! Okay!
I do play
That-
Minecraft sometimes.
Hey, we got 11 people here.
I hate life. Why do
Well,
creepers have to exist? They blow up the house. Fuck.
Arwen. Yeah, been too long. I've been busy. Hey, no problem.
Someone blew up the house. What?
I may have been attacked by a creeper and a couple blocks have been blown up.
Don't worry, the server has auto regen.
Okay.
As long as
Yeah,
it
it's
wasn't
only
a
like the
chest.
stairs.
Yeah, as long as it
It's
wasn't a
like the
chest.
stair part.
Well, Arwen, if you end up wanting to, you are welcome to come join us. At any time we're doing one of these Minecraft streams.
Probably need to turn off my texture pack because creepers
And-
look weird.
Yeah. I hope things calm down for you and you can have a bit more free time.
As we break for commercial,
But
I would like
We
to
have
pose
commercial?
a question.
there's a commercial?
I would like to pose a question. A TED talk.
Oh, fuck.
If there is sunscreen, does that not also mean there is moon?
That?
You do realize that the light that comes from the moon is just sunlight reflected, right, motherfucker?
Talion is so
what I'm
frustrating.
hearing is,
Sunblock
Is that
is moon screen.
is that the moon has sunlight going through it, right? So,
I feel like I'm gonna want to punch you by the end of this sentence.
I heard.
I already want to punch him in his...
moon screen is to help with the UV radiation that comes off the moon from the sun, but it's like SPF 15.
Can we just like get rid of this one?
It's fucking tempting.
I got better. I got better.
No,
Oh.
please no.
If you think about it, you could just marry Jeff Bezos, not sign a prenup, and just divorce him immediately.
But wouldn't he force you to sign a prenup?
I'm pretty certain that he's gonna make sure you got a fucking prenup now.
Yeah.
You never know, man.
Jeff Bezos could be watching this stream right now and be like, "Yeah, nah, prenups."
You better sign that fucking prenup.
I think he has more important things to do, like oppress his workers.
Aw, damn.
Bro, I work at a packing company. I'm not gonna say because I also work at an airport. And I know so many people who worked for Amazon, and they said it sucks. They said you had no downtime. If you tried to fix something on the floor, and you weren't a specialized person, you got yelled at. But if you didn't go fix it, you also got yelled at.
Well, that just sounds like a everyday business model.
You mean slavery with extra steps?
No, what are you talking about? That is a job, okay? You get a job when you get that shit happening, alright?
This
No,
is a lot better.
I don't want to hear complain about that shit. Have a Cuban boss. Have a Cuban female boss at that.
What is this turning into?
I have
Can
no
we-
idea.
This is supposed to be a peaceful Minecraft building stream. What?
I joined.
What-
That's what happened.
All the leaves disappeared.
I-
Leaves from the vine, falling so slow.
don't know who is still here watching and who is not still here watching.
I used to, you got 10 guys watching.
How many of them are us, though?
Not all 10.
I
There's
just
not
turn
10
off the
people in this
stream, that
call.
way I could actually have the game load.
So it's not Fluffy.
I'm one.
Is Verd one?
Yeah.
And then, Italian, are you watching the stream?
Well, yeah, I need to get up and fucking channel points.
Alright, so 3 of 10.
Yeah.
Arwen is still here.
Arwen is still... Did I just jump in a hole?
Yes.
No, I did not. Okay, I jumped in front of the hole.
I feel like I'm gonna get on here, find places to randomly sit and just stare at people.
I feel like you are. Well, hello, Arwen. I'm glad you're still here. How was Frozen's stream? He didn't tell me too much about it. Was he the same stream I popped into earlier, or different?
I'm not gonna lie. Every time you say Frozen, I can't help but think of the movie.
Right? I'm gonna die to a skelly man.
It's like
I say
whenever you
Frozen
say
because his-
Frozen, no. Whenever you say Frozen, I think that is the lead into you talking about Frozen the movie. Which
And I'm back
I'm
at
about to say one that
spawn.
just played some
I'm
Valorant.
about to blow everybody's mind.
So to get back, you did not. You didn't click on a bed.
I did not.
You need to go do that.
Oh my goodness. I just
Teleport to,
misspelled Frozen.
Verd.
Wait, hold on. I just misspelled Frozen and spelled Forzen. And oh my goodness, this is the happiest mistake I've ever made.
All right, Arwen.
Do I TP too?
Yeah, no, I wanted to stay for more, but I had to get ready for my stream and stuff, and I was out and about. I had a lot going on today.
So Frozen 1 was made in 2013.
No,
Crazy,
not the
right?
baby.
How to Train Your Dragon was
Oh my
made.
god.
Oh,
I
I'm
love
gonna
that
die.
movie.
Hold on.
Teleport.
It was
Did I make
made
it? I made it.
in
Yes,
2010.
we get it. We're old.
Yeah. Does anyone other than me in this chat right now? Also, I can't accept Fluff because I'm on a cooldown. Yeah, no worries. We were happy to see you pop in. Yeah, I'm trying to get to more of Bark and Chris's streams. And I'm trying to get both of them to do a stream with me at some point. I
Imagine
gotta find a game in time.
Imagine the first Pirates of the Caribbean being made in 2003.
Okay, can anyone else in this call? Does anyone else besides me have the power to mute that man?
Please
Sure.
don't. Please don't.
I
mean,
you're
there is
making
the
it really
funniest
tempting.
Here, hold on. I'll leave.
I don't know the other. Oh,
That collab would be great. I know. I really like hanging out with them. Really like going to their streams, and
let
so
me set spawn.
I just need to do a collab with them sometime.
How do I set spawn? I don't know how
You
to
just right click
do
a bed.
it.
Just
Pick
leave
my
it in
games
bed.
right. Oh, there we go.
As in shit.
Where did I die
get
at?
Okay, hang on a second. Here, let me turn it up for you guys. Hello? Sup, Sonny?
Oh,
So,
What you doing?
I met this guy Joe. He had a daughter named Candace.
oh. Flag spike.
Why? Why are you?
Yes.
What is happening?
To ask you, spell like a.
Oh, fucking rocket me!
Alright, you have a good one,
Yeah.
mate.
Why?
Did you know?
Because you eat rocks.
No. Sonny's probably gonna hop back in this call. Did you guys hear what he was saying over the phone? Hang on, I'm getting. He's calling me again. Hello?
Skeleton is not
Thought I was
here
gonna
still.
hop back in the call.
I did.
I'm outside your apartment right now.
Wait, what?
I'm looking at you right now.
Wait,
Oh no, the skeleton's back!
are you outside my apartment or are you looking at me?
He took my death chest.
Oh, I love Insomnia cookies. I need to go get a cookie. You're making me want a cookie now.
I'm getting bullied by a
Just
skeleton.
rejoin the call. Hey. Now he made me
Skeleton, are
want a
you
cookie.
gone?
You know what we're gonna eat instead of a cookie? Because I don't have a cookie. We're
Your mother.
gonna eat some Pockies.
Ooh. Yeah, skeleton died. Talkies?
I forget, Arwen. Do you start English? Have you started streaming yet? And yeah, Pockies. You don't like them,
Talkies
Fluffy?
are great. I fucking love Talkies.
No, not Talkies. Pocky.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
P-O-C-K-Y.
Oh, Talkies?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They're delicious, and I love them. I hadn't had them since middle school.
You cunts, get over here. I'm gonna
Alright.
whack you with a shovel.
Mine's blue. Not yet. I don't have enough time to
Yes, your
stream
blue
regularly
shovel
yet.
was made by
Alright.
me.
Well, let me know as soon as you start streaming. I want to be there at your first stream, Arwen.
I'm preparing to go down into my mines.
I'm gonna have to squid you at some time, Arwen. That's gonna happen.
It will.
By the way, Butter,
Yes.
how long do you think it took me to make all those tunnels?
I'd say probably 2 days.
You would be right.
Yeah, especially if you're a miner and you really get into it.
My mining level is, let's see,
Oh, so wait!
628. I've been mining all.
I want to turn off my texture pack because the mobs look weird, but I love the way it makes the items look.
So then just go in and edit the texture pack and remove all the mob textures.
I don't think I can do that on Bedrock.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're on Bedrock. Dude, I
Hey,
did
at
that
least I can have shaders though, so I can't complain.
Wait. Bedrock has shaders?
Yeah, dude, I got moving trees and good-looking water.
Well, yeah, I know. Oh, why is there a skeleton in the farmhouse?
Because there's no torches.
There are torches!
Dude,
I'm
skeletons
looking
are
at a
bullies.
dark
I don't like them.
corner in your
Bruh,
They bully
screen.
me.
Bruh, okay, to be fair, the skeleton was upstairs, and to be fair as well, there is
I'm
literally
ready.
torches
I'm
in the entire
charging my
fucking
phone.
house.
Well, all I got 5% of my phone. I got 15. Well,
Who's farting into their mic?
See, I would normally only stream for like 3 hours in a day like this, but I'm at 11 viewers, so we're just gonna keep going.
ooh, I'm starting to stream Metal Gear Solid 5.
Oh, we lost Bird. Alright,
Who's
skeleton.
reloading?
Oh. I'm pretty bad at it, but it's
I realized I
fun.
didn't load up Optifine.
Well, that's convenient and something I didn't know before.
What?
Apparently if you shift click your angel chest, you just get all the items instantly.
Wait,
That was
really?
good to know.
I'm glad I know that.
Okay, who's doing
Who
that?
the hell is farting into their mic?
I think did Sunny come back? Is it Sunny? No. Who is it?
I need to find somewhere I can get a good screenshot.
I feel like it's Sunny. But he's not
Maybe
here.
on top of this house? I sit right here. Is that a good view? No, maybe from over here. Yes.
Oh, somebody's having a wedding. Nice. Okay, I think I know where it is, and it might be under the loft where the skeleton is spawning. I'm not sure.
I might have to go because my mom lost her charger and she's gonna have to use mine.
No problem.
I'll be on tomorrow though.
Alright.
Bye.
Oh, what is that sound?
That might have been Fluff. Or Talion. Not sure which.
Not me.
Okay, so it was Fluff. No problem. You know one thing I should probably do less of, but I like doing so much? Adding random people from stream chat to the stream. I've done it 2 or 3 times now. Hey, you don't know yet, but it was me. Sonny, I knew it was you! You son of a bitch! I just admitted to it.
Through the mines!
But yeah, no, 2 or 3 times now. I'll just be streaming a game. Completely new person I've never met before will join. And be like, hey, you want to do a match together and stuff or something like that. Or like, there will be an empty slot and somebody will be like, hey, can I join yours? Like, I'll just do it. We did it, for one of the Tab G streams, we did. And I did it for a Medieval 2 stream. And I forget if I did it for another Minecraft one or not.
Minecraft.
Yeah, I will just have people from stream chat join the stream at times because why not? You know? Sunny Boy just squidded me.
Ink for me, daddy.
Oh, I was not expecting that. What's up, Sunny? Welcome back. Did he leave again?
Been here.
Oh, no.
I have arrived.
You have
Crazy.
arrived?
Crazy. As the king I am.
Oh.
I am the king. Time to watch, stream till my phone dies. Alright, Fluffy.
Heck yeah. Just
Yeah,
let anybody know. I also stream Sunny Boy TPD.
Hey, go check him out.
I'm more random, but I am a photographer and I edit photos and I'll do editing streams where we chat about all kinds of stuff, movies, photography. Aragorn's been in a few of them.
I have.
They get pretty interesting. If y'all want to know more about photography, it's an awesome place. I can talk your ear off about it.
Why,
Ask Aragorn.
why did I just break logs and find a black sheep inside?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I have no clue. I assumed you did that.
I feel like it was Cat who did it and I just let the sheep and he's just walking away. Okay. We'll have to go get that sheep back for Cat. That is a future endeavor. Not a now endeavor. But yeah, no. Jeez, wait, when did we get up to 15 people?
I don't know. But since there's more people here, be sure to catch my editing.
Sunny shamelessly plugging.
Yeah, very shameless.
Well, hello everybody. Welcome. We're doing Minecraft Towny stream. And if you guys save up channel points and stuff, you can use them to buy a house or get a house built for you in the town, and then come join us on the server, which is Minesciv.
Or
I do
if
not own the
you're
server,
like,
but I come on here, and this is what we do. It's a Towny server.
or if you're like me and you know where this man's live and you can threaten him, you just get on the server.
Yep. Hey.
So
Where
you
are all
said
the
you're
walking
gonna
green penises coming from?
I don't know. But you said you're trying to buy your brother's camera?
Yeah.
For like 200 something?
Well, so he'd be getting more than that. But, because my mother originally was going to put it on my phone, but then she said, nah. I don't know why, but...
Well, if you're getting all that for 200, that's actually an extremely good deal for what he has.
Yeah.
Man, you need to make a potato farm.
It's on the list of things. Well, that's why I'm clearing this stuff out right now. This is where farms are gonna go.
Yeah, you need to make a potato farm and then bake those potatoes. You get so much hunger out of it.
I know.
And you're getting shot by a skelly.
I know. I like this music.
Oh, I'm a dwarf in my mighty holes.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy hole. I guarantee you I am more intelligent than I am making myself seem.
I, for some reason, do not believe that.
Ask Aragorn.
He's not a very good
Yeah,
judge
he's not
of
a
that,
reliable source.
because his IQ.
Wow. Wow, they're calling you stupid.
Yeah.
I
I
kinda
still got
knows
the
agree.
Minecraft BJ zone. He lies.
Hmm.
And I got a.
But Aragorn can
My necklace.
attest. Aragorn can attest that I am intelligent.
We're talking about
Yeah,
Aemir, right? Who's the
No,
intelligent one?
We're talking about me.
Crocodile Aemir was the intelligent one.
He joined the army.
It's pretty
Which
intelligent.
which isn't a bad move.
Exactly. Yeah.
I've been working on the railroad all night and day.
Wait, how many people on this server are just for our town?
Hey, someone donated to you. Hydrate.
Wait, who did hydrate?
Let us see. Maybe if you modded me,
I could mod you,
do it.
but you'd abuse it.
No, I wouldn't. I totally would.
I don't see the hydrate.
I just saw it. Or hold on, I think it was prompting me to
Yeah,
give you a hydrate.
but I didn't
Which
see a
is
hydrate.
weird.
It prompts you when you get enough channel points to do things.
You're fucked. Oh, that sucks. I have to sub to you for that. That's stupid.
It's up to me for what?
I was gonna send you a message.
Not gonna lie, I don't actually know what you would have to sub to do. Didn't know I had something for son of a go. Man, you really shamelessly plugging right now. You hard plugging. Yeah, now go check him out. Though he's a shameless plugger, he's a good guy. Does good streams. Shameless snow from Pomo. See, Arwen knows. Try not to break the pond.
You broke the pond.
Yeah, I broke the pond. As I was saying, don't break the pond, I broke the pond.
You did.
I may need another chest as well.
Killed some
I need
glow
another
squids
chest. Wait, glow squids where?
in the caves.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I found an underground pond, and there were glow squids in it.
My boy, it is your people. How does
I
this make
murdered
you
them.
feel? Wait, what?
Yeah, I now have 6 ink glow sacks.
You murder?
They're squids. Just
Well,
because
Sonny,
they have...
you can tell Sonny's definitely not saving up for a house. He's saving up for them shameless self promos.
So
And also talking about pain. A lot of pain.
I would play a song, but that would get you copyrighted.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that.
That would be bad.
Did anybody else hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
I heard it. My stream probably heard it. What time is it?
What in the world is that?
Alright, I know exactly what that is, and I'm sorry, Sonny.
No.
Everyone else can hear you, but I can't because I didn't want to do it. I want everyone else to be able to hear it. So Bird can hear it. Talion can hear it. I'm not picking up the phone. I know it's you, Sonny. I'm not doing it. I'm not picking up the phone. I'm not doing it. Just gonna let it ring.
Oh, why did this happen to me? I made a mistake.
I'll pick up the phone. Can't make me, Sonny.
But if there was a piece of steak on the other one.
I still find it hilarious that I'm getting eggs from dirt. Sonny, stop calling my phone, Sonny. You know what?
You're gonna block him?
I turned off my phone.
What's your next move, Sonny? You don't got my phone number, so you're out of luck on that one.
The next thing I know, I just hear pounding at the front door. Okay, is there a cave under me or something? Because I just see walking green penises appearing in daylight. There is a cave. And I'm on fire. I'm gonna have to seal that cave up. Oh!
Aranor, the issue with that, I'm pretty sure Sonny spent all his points already.
I hope so. We're just gonna seal up this cave that sits under, like, near the farmhouse, because mobs keep pouring out of it constantly.
You could just go in there and light it up
Yeah, but like, why?
to light it up.
But I fixed the problem.
But they'll still be down there.
Sonny's trying to get me to turn my phone back on and I'm not doing it. You can't get my phone back on, Sonny. Turn my phone back on after the stream, Sonny. Well then tell him I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna have to get... I want to keep this pond, but it's just... I need the space for the farms. Well then, I'll call him after and tell him I'm good. No reverse... I have cleared back a large area. Italian, how goes building up the landscape? Or not the
Not the
landscape.
wall?
Yeah, the walls.
Done all but one little section.
Alright, nice. I have just been doing the Baronor and Sunny have teamed up and they've just been sending squids.
I can see.
But yeah, no, as you could probably see, I've just been terraforming. Not exactly what I was wanting to do, but had to be done.
Ah, fuck.
What happened?
I was trying to place down all my ores to remine them with fortune, and I accidentally remined them with Veinmire with the slip pets. So I have to replace them again.
Alright, I flattened out most
No one
of
ever
the...
said the miners were the smart ones.
I've mined out... Okay, wait. Good Slayer, may I please be unmuted so I may smite the sun itself? No, fine, hang on. I will unmute Sunny for a little bit, but I'll be ready to hit the mute button again. Hey Sunny. Stream can hear you again.
God.
It.
What?
Hallelujah. Huh? Check your voicemail.
No, my phone is off.
Joshua called you and left you a voicemail. He texted me to tell you.
I'm scared to... I know you left me a voicemail.
I did leave you a voicemail, but that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about Joshua leaving you a voicemail.
Is it something I can play on stream?
Yes.
I feel like it's not.
You're very worried.
I am very worried.
I think he muted himself.
Me? No. Not yet.
No.
Turn on my phone.
You muted himself.
What?
Huh?
I only got one voicemail. And it's from you.
That's weird.
Oh wait, nope, nope. Now I have 3 voicemails, 1 from him, 2 from you.
There you go.
Now I'm muting myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, what's on the voicemail?
I hate you.
Tag team efforts. I called in my informant from
Hey,
Hawaii.
Walker said you're a bitch.
You should listen to my voicemails.
No.
Come on, you can play them and not get banned. No,
I
no,
hate you.
Please no. I see that you have Minecraft paused.
Mm-hmm.
Play the voicemails.
Accept your sins.
He muted himself.
Alright, I'll play him.
Goo goo gaga. I want milk.
That's the first one, the second one.
Titties.
Let me in. Let me in.
I hate you both.
Tag team efforts.
Hang on.
He's calling it back.
What do you mean?
What'd you text? You're muted.
Probably knows that.
He's on the phone with him. Oh no, I'm way worse than you, Baranar. But if you like shenanigans, you should join my stream sometime. Oh no.
They're planning something.
Si, senor. I didn't let him get a word in. Ah! That's good.
Oh, you didn't even let him tell you what it was. It wasn't something bad.
I highly doubt that.
What? No. What would me, Aragorn Telkentar,
Yes.
ever? Okay, yeah, you're right.
You know, I let him get one word in. And it was your name. And I immediately hung up. You ain't slick. You ain't gonna play me in my own game. Think, Mark. Think. In about 5 years, we can genetically engineer cat girls.
But why would we want to?
Whoa. Someone show this man some hentai.
Yeah, well, okay, but like that, there's a big difference between fiction and reality.
Mm-hmm.
We get cat girls, they're probably just gonna act like cats.
Nah. Not if you've seen the anime, bruh.
But that's what I'm saying. There's a big
Nah.
difference between
Nah.
reality and fact.
Nah. Nah, you got cat girls like Nekos, and then everything beyond that is furry. Neko is like dangerously close to furry. He's gonna mute me. It's hovering. He's hovering the mouse above. He's messaging. He's typing. He's typing more vigorously.
Are you just stalking him right now?
I'm watching his stream. He's breathing.
Why are you like narrating what I'm doing?
He's talking. He continues to type on his phone, most likely. Probably to a chick. That blonde, probably across the way.
Blonde. Do you not know me at all?
Yeah, I know you like brunettes and redheads.
Yeah. How'd you be talking all blonde then?
I don't know. Story time for chat. I was at a gun range. I was having a grand old time shooting guns. Because guns are fun. Just be responsible. Hold on. I don't know this number. So I'm going to decline it. Anyway. Like I was saying, I was at a gun range, we were having a good old time, just me and my mom. And there was this girl. Hold on.
It has been done. That was my only mission.
He said it, I was a very nice person.
I said suck cunt.
No, it's okay, man. You don't need to hide your feelings for me. I mean, I don't reciprocate them, but it's okay, man.
Yeah,
You
no.
all know you do deep down.
Verd messaged me, just said send me his number. Oh. Is my stream still up? Stream's still going. Discord just decided to die.
Guns.
Discord's
fun
back.
things, Be responsible. Anyway,
I'm very confused. Discord crapped itself for like a good solid
yeah, I know.
few seconds. So
I know. But there was this girl, blonde, important to the story. And you could tell she was very new to shooting guns. Nothing wrong with that. The range master was helping her out.
I tell you.
And what ended up happening is that this girl, what they'll usually do is that they'll just load one round if it's your first time shooting a gun, so you can kind of get the feeling of it without accidentally shooting the gun again.
Why are you throwing stone at me, Talion? Talion. Talion. But my inventory full, Talion. Talion.
Moral of the story: she shot the gun, asked the range master, "Do all guns go boom?" And I realized people are not smart.
4, 5. This is gonna be the first of the farms.
Well, those walls are fucking done.
Did you do all the towers? The extra 5?
Nope.
Tell me.
No, I gotta get off here. I gotta fucking go to work.
Yeah, I'm about to be getting off too.
Ditto,
Alright,
because
well, you guys have a good night.
I have to pack, but I will stay on for a bit longer.
You guys gonna end up leaving me, just me in stream?
Hey,
I'm
it's
okay with
1
that.
p.m. I am getting sleep.
1 p.m. I've heard. I think you have your
What?
time a little off.
It's AM.
AM, what the fuck? I don't care.
Really? Because Father Time does.
Sounds like a
Either
personal
way,
problem.
I'm asleep at that time. Okay.
He cares a lot. Anyway, chat. Hello. Are you scared of me yet? Probably not. I'm not that intimidating.
Why would you be intimidating?
I don't know. But I'm not.
All right. So, if you look at the stream right now, you'll see that I'm outlining a very massively sized farm, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it pales in comparison because you see that whole valley right there?
See?
Yeah, it's gonna be the wheat farm.
Heck yeah.
But I'm wondering if I should make this one half carrot,
Potato.
half potato, all carrot.
Potato is like a elite tier food. But
Alright.
anyway, I'm not intimidating. But my camera does take pictures in 6K, so I will catch you in 6K.
What's the difference between that and 4K?
More resolution.
2K.
Basically saying that you can get more detail in the picture. Obviously 6K is not, since like that's kind of like the upper limit and it wasn't necessarily made to do 6K. Obviously that's going to mean that it might suffer a bit in some departments, but that means that I just have more resolution to work with, especially in editing. More pixels, more detail that I can mess with in the picture.
Dude, that castle's gonna turn out pretty nice.
See, chat, I'm at least a little bit intelligent. Shut up. You at Mr. Hey, can you give me advice on buying a camera? You're welcome, by the way. I don't think I'm gonna buy a camera bag. I'll probably use the sling one I have in my room. You're eating Pockies. Can I have some?
You're gonna have to come over here.
Wow. I can't do that right now.
Then no.
You're staying into the camera very seductively. You're eating that Pocky very seductively.
He wants you.
Yeah.
He needs
Chat, run. He's only getting closer. But yeah, no, all jokes aside, I do editing streams. So if you're interested in seeing me edit some photos, and I do some pretty amazing photos, Aragorn has seen, right? Actually, I've taken pictures of you before. Yeah, they turned out pretty well. Considering that they were some run and gun shots. But if you would like to see how editing magic works, along with learning a little bit about cameras and figuring out how they work, if that's your jazz, or if you just want to come, hang out, talk a bit, Sunnyboy TTV. I don't have a schedule. I should probably make a schedule.
You should. I mean, I don't really have a schedule either.
Yeah, I was about to say, come from the person who doesn't also have one.
But I mean, I have a time that I typically stream at.
Well, my thing is, I work different photography jobs, so I don't want it to kind of interfere.
Sure.
I think what I'm going to start doing as a schedule is probably the weekend, like as in Saturday and Sunday.
Oh,
so
crap.
Hey, do you want to do a GTA stream someday? Because that new update's coming out.
I have to get it installed again on my desktop.
Well, you should, because that new heist is coming out and it looks pretty good.
I will definitely have to look into it.
The heists are always free, except for in-game money. But anyway, yeah. I also love talking about movies. There's a lot of magic that happens that never gets talked about, and I just find it incredibly insane about how some movies are shot.
Yeah.
Like, I forgot what movie it was. It was on Netflix. It was one where the actor of Thor, extraction. That's what it was. He had to extract a kid out of a war zone, and during one scene where there was a car chase and a shootout, the director actually got the camera and did everything handheld. So there really wasn't that much editing magic put into it, but it was kind of crazy because the director himself recorded the scene mostly on the hood of a car, not strapped to everything. So he was actually quite literally in a little bit of danger recording that.
Nice.
Which, I mean, if you have a director that's willing to go that far to get the shot, I feel like he's very dedicated to the project.
Yep.
Which is something you always want out of a director.
And then I need.
Aragorn,
Yes.
you want dirt?
You can throw it in one of the chests over there. No, throw it in the chest. I'm literally getting none of it because my inventory is full.
Yeah,
That's a
grassy
full
dirt.
inventory of grass blocks.
Nice. Throw it in the chest.
I know chat probably won't say anything, but does anybody have any questions or interest in photography? Because I guarantee you, it's not that hard. If I can do it, anybody can do it.
Alright. Oh, now that I got all that dirt, I'm going to bed.
Alright. You have a good one, Verd?
Good night, good sir.
Peace out. Making sure my machines aren't running. Alright, we're good. Peace out.
Peace. It is mucho sad. Oh, photography is cool. I love photography. Capturing a still image and just seeing it in like high resolution, and then you're also like, man, that's a bad A shot and I took that shot. That's like one of the most awesome feelings about photography. It's also one of the most rewarding feelings too. Just kind of being able to step back and say like, yeah, I took that shot. But also, photo editing and all that stuff, it's not that hard. A lot of, like, highly skilled advanced stuff, like making a, like a model's waistline smaller or something like that. You know, something you'd see on, like, a magazine. You know what I mean, Aragorn?
Yeah,
Like, you know what a
kinda
magazine... Yeah, the magazine I'm talking about, like Times magazine or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't read magazines.
I don't really either.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that stuff. That's a lot of Photoshop magic, but I do know how to go into Lightroom and, you know, just do my thing. And I honestly learned just by messing around. And a lot of trial and error. But you'll be surprised how many professional photographers that are a lot more advanced than I am, and they taught themselves everything. Whether that be through YouTube videos or just getting experience in general. I've met a lot of advanced photographers that have taught themselves everything. And they're awesome people too. The good thing for Aragorn is that I'm here and I can teach him.
Yes.
Isn't that right, Aragorn?
Mm-hmm. I am currently building a farm, my guy.
I see. You're very concentrated.
Yes.
And I've been babbling on in your stream. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Chat, if I'm annoying, just let me know. Should have asked that question a while ago, but quite honestly, I didn't care a little while ago. I'm just trying to keep a conversation going, so if a new person joins, they don't come in and be like, silence. The stream I've been waiting for my whole entire life.
I mean,
Which is
it
what
had.
nobody said.
It has, that's why I like to do music in my streams, so that way if there's a point where I'm not really talking, it's got something going.
Well, see, that's the thing. That's why I like these editing streams that I do, is because I can talk on and on about this stuff.
Typically, when I talk, it's about, what I'm currently doing, or what I'm thinking about doing, or just have conversation with, my chat. No, I want it. Okay.
So, chat, y'all seen Black Widow yet?
I haven't even seen Black Widow yet, my guy.
I saw it yesterday.
Was it good?
Ah.
Without giving spoilers? No spoilers.
Yeah,
here.
I thought it was pretty good. It's worth a watch. I would probably say, yeah, Black Widow is really good. I like how they shot a bunch of stuff and how it correlates. So it takes place right after Avengers Cold War. Or Civil War, sorry. And it actually dives deep into her backstory, and I really thought it was cool that they talked about, or not talked about really, kind of had that they were initially, and this is not really a spoiler because everybody knew this already, she's Russian, right?
But yeah.
That she was initially like a KGB agent.
Yeah.
Now that's been known for a while. However, I went to the movies and I worked at an AMC, right? I no longer work there, which is why I'm telling you I've worked there before. And they used to have awesome pricing for students and seniors. Not the best prices for military, which is why I always gave them like the best discount. But I walked up. Oh, good night, Baranor.
Alright, night, Baranor. Have a good one.
I walked up to the ticket booth and I said, hey, I have 3 students and 1 senior with me, because if you're 50, you are considered a senior in AMC's eyes, and your tickets will be $583, or at least that's what they were supposed to be. They ended up all being 12 something each because they don't do the discounts. Now, I don't know if that was because of the specific theater we were going into, because the auditorium was Dolby, and I guess that's like some certain type of surround sound that's fancy. Quite honestly, it was okay, but Dolby is not my favorite. But yeah, I would honestly wait until it streams on Disney Plus, and if you have an account, you can just watch it. I will say though, what I think was shot and acted beautifully was the family dynamic that was happening. I thought that was awesome. And very interesting too.
Alright, I need more spruce wood.
Chad, just let me know if I'm boring you and I'll stop. I also did like the fight scenes. I thought they were awesome. Especially when she was initially fighting that you know, the initial fight scene. It's hard to say it. It's hard to say anything without talking about spoilers. So I'm trying to beat around the bush here. Yeah.
I gotta catch up on all my Marvel stuff.
Recommendation. I haven't watched any of the TV series yet. It's on my bucket list to do. It's on my bucket list to do. After I just finished watching The Bad Batch, I'm going to watch Demon Slayer now. And as soon as I'm done watching Demon Slayer, I'm going to start the Marvel series. But watch Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. I haven't seen him yet. They never really interested me. But Captain America, I keep saying that. Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Watch it to understand the final scene. I heard Loki's pretty good.
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
I have not. I told you, man. I'm way behind on like on my Marvel. Well, TV show wise. The movies I've seen, except for Black Widow, which just came out.
I heard Loki's pretty funny.
I heard it's good too. There's a baby zombie chasing me.
Yes. Speaking of funny, Space Jam 2.
I heard that was trash.
Yeah. Well, hold on. I'm gonna address what Arwin just put in. I also heard that they are very important to the story and the upcoming big movies where the Avengers come back together. But I've heard mixed opinions on Space Jam 2. I have heard that it's good. I've heard people say stop complaining, it was made for kids, get over your nostalgia. And I've heard people say that it's hot garbage. And that it's just a big product placement and it's basically Emoji Movie 2. Now to a certain extent, I'm inclined to believe it because they had a Candy Crush ad. But I can kind of see. I haven't seen it yet, so I don't have an opinion yet. But I can kind of see how it could be bad. And I could also give credit to the fact that it is something made for kids, but has a Rick and Morty's reference in it. Not a Rick and Morty's, Rick and Morty. Well, technically Morty's, if you watch the show. But it does have a Rick and Morty thing in it. That's probably pretty, you know, just like the funny haha joke for the adults. So, I don't know. I haven't seen it yet, so all I'm getting is mixed emotions from a bunch of people. But I probably don't want to go spend the money to go see it in a theater. So I will probably wait for it to stream on HBO Max. Which, speaking of HBO Max, I have been watching a lot of World War II stuff.
Really?
Yes, such as Patton. I've seen Patton before. I just like rewatching movies, especially Patton, because there's actually a lot of good leadership stuff that you can learn from that. But also because it's a good movie, and Patton was a very interesting general. For hold on. Yeah, the first Space Jam is pretty good. The nostalgia behind it is awesome. I was rewatching it too, and I was just thinking to myself, man, how'd they do these shots, especially with like the because technically the cartoons are not CGI. If they were CGI, it'd be a bit different. But I always wonder how they had Michael Jordan interacting with these cartoons, especially the basketball. And I was just watching how skillful, anytime he had the basketball, it was real. But anytime the Looney Tunes had the basketball, it was fake. And it was almost like anytime he was past the ball, he was the only one in frame getting the ball from off screen somewhere, and it was a real basketball. But any other time a Looney Tunes had it, it was a cartoon.
I'm really focused on building this thing.
I know. I'm keeping your chat alive.
So that's all the stairs. And then I'm going to do a row of dark oak fences along the bottom.
I feel like I should start a podcast.
Do it.
But isn't that just like the Just Chatting stream? Just different?
Yes. But the same.
Do people donate?
It depends.
Because here's the thing. I don't plan on really making any money off of Twitch because I know the likelihood of that happening is pretty low for me, considering the fact that I have less than On a regular, at least 3 concurrent viewers. But that's also probably because I don't stream on a regular basis and I don't promote myself as well.
Dude, I need to learn how to use social media or get somebody to help me do that.
Just don't make a Twitter. Twitter at this point is useless.
I mean, I made one, I just don't use it. I made an Instagram too. Don't
So
really
here's what
use
you
it.
do. Here's what you do. Twitter is useful for one thing, and that's just announcing you're streaming, right? Outside of that, the only thing it's good for is canceling people, which is a very toxic trait this society has adopted.
But you
And
see
I'm not saying that to be like, ooh, society. It's honestly sad how bad it's gotten.
Yeah, but you see the thing about me and social media, right?
Mhm.
I just don't know how to actually, like, you know, grow a social media following.
Promotion. It's a lot of that. For example, whenever I go out to the airsoft field, I have my Instagram and my YouTube on my helmet. I've actually had guys be like, "Hey, can I like look at your thing real quick so I can see the YouTube?" And I was like, "Yeah." So it's all about promotion, putting yourself out there.
See,
Now,
I'm really
I can
good at-
promote a photography business. I can promote that. I have trouble promoting like Twitch and my Instagram. My business, I have no problem promoting.
See, promoting this when I'm gaming and online and stuff, easy. In person, no way. I don't.
Oh, I'm not saying you have to promote it in person. I'm just saying maybe you go. You could promote yourself on VR chat.
I could do VR chat. I need to do a VR chat stream again.
Yeah, see that's the thing. Arwen just put in that Twitter is an amazing tool, especially for promoting, because that's how she found your stream through a tweet.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think
My thing
Bark
is,
posted a tweet about it. Or was it Chris? Which one of them did it?
but I mean, like, I'm not saying that Twitter is bad for promoting. I'm just saying that you have to be careful on what you do there.
True.
It was Bark. Arwen believes.
Alright. Yeah, no. Bark has been very nice to me. I like hanging out with Bark. I believe I met him through Shan on her Discord. And now I spend a lot of time harassing him when he's streaming.
Like I do to your stream.
Yeah, so you know the whole squidded thing?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. I think it might have been Bark. It was the first person I did that to, or it was Shan. One of the two.
I get squidded a lot by random people.
But the thing is, like, I don't know why I started doing that. I just chose a squid, and then it just kind of became the thing I did every time I joined a chat.
Mm-hmm.
And I've spread it to a lot of communities, and I don't know how I feel about that.
If you can call mine a community.
I believe I might have started a plague on Twitch known as squidding.
Well, here's the thing. When I do stream, because I will be streaming next weekend, or sorry, this upcoming weekend. Squidding is your icon now, LMAO. I will be taking my camera to A&M with me, and I'll be taking pictures. So I will most likely be doing a editing stream, because it will be a good proper test for my new camera.
Yeah.
And when I do that, Aragorn stream, hope you're listening, I will be doing a editing stream if anybody would like to join. Which includes you, Aragorn, so.
Oh, I would definitely join.
You and me would mainly be doing commentary, so.
Squidding is your... I know, I'm squidding too much.
Pog.
One of my favorite things to do streaming, right, is help other streamers.
Well, we tried promoting my channel before, and it just never really took off.
Yeah.
Now,
I mean, sometimes
granted,
it can be slow.
the stream at the time didn't have really a big purpose to it. It was more or less like a just chatting thing, and I was just surfing the web and doing random stuff.
Dude, you know something I want to do, but I don't know how well it would go? Alright, now hear me out, right?
Go ahead.
Stream, right?
Uh huh.
It involves a pool. Not a hot tub, but like a pool where we are either A, doing like pool volleyball or something, or beating the crap out of each other.
Marco Polo.
Or that, but like, just like a
No, I don't
pool
think
game
you. I don't
stream.
think you understand. Whenever we had that pool party at
Mhm.
Joshua's, Marco Polo got intense.
But
Chat, are you ready for a story?
pool stream. I kind of want to do that.
Chat is, I'm going to guess, ready for the story because nobody's responding with a no. Anyway, and don't respond with a no just because this is that. At this point, everything that is said beyond this point is void. Boom, beat you to it. But anyway, we were playing Marco Polo, and what had happened is that a pool noodle got involved because it was taking too long for everybody to find anybody because we were all so skilled at Marco Polo. What did we do with this pool noodle? Oh, we just started whacking in general areas, and if your head got whacked, you weren't it, or like you weren't found. However, oh, hello pig. However, your head would hurt. So that started, and then I was it because I was sacrificed. We literally sacrificed each other. We grabbed each other and shoved each other towards the seeker. Scary thing. And then I realized something. Nobody was using 2 arms. I played baseball. I used 2 arms, and from what everybody said, it was scary. But my TED Talk is over. If you were to play Marco Polo, I strongly encourage that you use a pool noodle and 2 arms to just whack around you, and if you hit a person, extra points.
Personally, I prefer sharks and minnows.
Yeah, but Marco Polo is a lot more intense for me.
True. Also, what do you guys think of how the farm's turning out so far?
I think it's turning out pretty good.
I think what I want to do is, I'm debating if I want to do gravel all throughout this, leave it grass, or like line it with gravel or line it with planks. I need more dark oak to finish the gates though. How long are you planning to stay up for, Sunny, my guy?
If anything, the latest 30 more minutes because I still have work tomorrow and I need to make sure I have everything for my NSC.
Well, my philosophy right now is either I'm going to keep streaming till viewer count drops fairly low, or I'm going to keep streaming till I'm just tired and want to go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I always hate ending a stream when one of 2 things: either A, not really any of the channels that I follow and kind of watch myself are on, because then I can't raid them, or
Oh, you could always raid me with Raid Shadow Legends.
I want to finish the Raid Shadow Legends campaign.
You actually got interested.
Yeah. I think I'm on mission like 8 or 9 out of 12.
So you completed the little thing?
Mhm.
How much money was that in total?
I cannot say.
Text it to me, like in Discord.
I did a sponsored stream.
His first one too. Very proud of him. Very proud of my boy. It's gonna help him buy a camera.
Mhm.
You message me?
No, not yet.
No. I know kind of the baseline number.
Yeah.
Also, I like your boots.
Yeah. I can actually show those on stream. I got them right here.
stream. I hope everybody's night is going great so far.
So, these came for my costume for the Renaissance Fair.
Mhm.
These beautiful things. I don't know how well you guys can see it.
They boots. Da boot. Hey, another person just joined your stream.
Nice. Yeah, so I got these beautiful black leather boots.
I like the glow squid, by the way.
Yeah. Funny story. So I just helped my parents with stuff on the house.
That's
We were
not
going to
funny.
Walmart. And just kind of walking through, and I was really thinking, because I wanted more stuff, because I didn't really have anything for Minecraft streams. I wear my Minecraft PJs.
And your Sweden hat.
This is Norway, my guy.
Or, I don't know. If
But-
it's not the US of A, I don't care, okay?
Walking through, and just randomly on a shelf,
Mm.
in a random there was just this.
The glow squid.
And I didn't know it was glow squid at the time.
Apparently, hear me out. If I remember correctly, axolotls do not get along with glow squid.
Didn't know that. Yeah. So I literally grabbed them. I didn't have money on me at the time. I left my wallet at my apartment when I was with my parents. But they owed me some money because I just helped them. And they were gonna pay me for helping them knock down some trees.
Mhm.
And I'm like, I need this.
Okay, so
and then I got the squid.
Arwin just said that axolotls attack glow squids.
I must fight off the axolotls. They cannot hurt my glow squid.
So I'm thinking about on Saturday streaming at 6 p.m. We're starting a stream at 6 p.m. or 8.
Alright.
Because I probably need to take some more, well, maybe 9 or 8:30 because I need to take some more product pictures for my mom.
Alright. Also, thank you, Arwen. The glow squid here appreciates it.
Guys, if you would like to see some examples of my photography work, go to my Instagram, AFY Productions. The logo is a black background with a red aperture.
Oh, I completely forgot. We kidnapped these.
That's actually good that you kidnapped some thing. I am having a good night. I got off work a little while ago. Work tonight was actually pretty easy. I drive at work. I drive these little tugs. They are fun to drive, and I always seem to get the fast ones, which is great.
Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna use cobblestone on the underneath because it'll match the accents on that if we do cobblestone right here. And I am needing to not use the overpowered shovel for this.
But the reason why I say I have the fast one is because the speed limit outside on the ramp is 15 miles per hour. And they have governors installed on most of the tugs, but sometimes the governors don't work as well. So sometimes you'll be able to go a bit faster, which is great. Which is also very interesting. If y'all look this up in your free time, what a tug is at an airport, just look at that, and I would just like to tell you a fun fact that those things can go highway speed. Yeah, very interesting. They go highway speed. They are very fast.
Alright, I'm very curious how this is going to look. And then if I want to replace the inner area with gravel.
Yeah, Arwen, it's fast and it is scary because you don't have any doors. Unless you're driving a cover tug, but I don't like driving a cover tug.
Alright, how does this look?
I like my hair blowing in the wind.
And then if I put torches right there.
Feeling the wind go through my mustache that I have to shave in 2 days. Sad. Can I get a rip and chat for my mustache? Or actually my entire facial hair, my beard? because I have to get rid of it soon.
I forget what the command is, but there's a command
Thank you,
in
Arwen.
chat that does something great that like most people who watch my stream will not understand.
Will I understand?
Yes.
Good.
But I need to remember what the command is. Give me 1 second to pull it up.
You know, chat story time. Again, I hope y'all like my story times. I have good stories, as Aragorn can tell you.
Pretty good stories.
So, there's one thing I do a lot. Not a lot, sorry. Here and there on my Instagram, and that is I will record myself going out taking pictures, and I will show you mid-shot how it turned out. So you would hear it click in the video, and then the picture will pop up of what the final product was. And one time I had a female message me and started off with, "Hi darling, already got the bad vibes." So
Alright, real quick. I got 2 commands for you to try, okay?
what do you need me to do?
In chat, type exclamation point headshot. You know what that's from?
I believe so.
Alright, now exclamation point don't be.
Don't be, as in DONTBE.
Yep. All one word.
Oh.
I didn't set that up.
Sad.
Chimu set that up.
That's sad.
Because Chimu is a moderator. You're not. But Chimu is.
Yeah. It's probably a good thing you don't have me as one.
I know. There's a reason I didn't give you moderator.
But anyway, like I was saying, this girl had messaged me, and she said, "Hi, darling." Me being the curious one and cautious, I said, "Hi." That was it. And she later asked how old I was. At the time, I was considered a legal adult. At the time, she was 15. As soon as she said that, bro, I left the chat so freaking fast.
I mean, yeah.
And she told me the reason before she told me her age. I left. I don't think you understand how it was probably a world record of leaving an Instagram DM. But the reason why it scared me or kind of like freaked me out the most is because she started talking about how some voices turned her on. And I was like, cool, don't tell that to me. I don't want to know that.
Fair enough. Alright, now what I'm doing now is gonna seem a little weird at first. Right now,
And that is story 1 of how a 15-year-old hit on me.
See, I don't tend to have that problem.
For some odd reason, I do, and I don't want to have the problem.
Well, you should get that checked out by a medical physician.
It's weird and illegal.
Well, yes. That's why it's considered. I just realized I did my math wrong, but we're gonna go with it anyway because I don't feel like fixing it.
Yeah, I do agree. If someone says, "Hey, darling," it automatically is bad. However,
wait, what if it's your wife?
I don't have a wife.
Well, get
I don't
one.
even have a girlfriend.
Well, get one of those too. Wait, I thought you were talking to a girl.
Not really anymore.
Sorry to hear that, mate.
A lot of one-word replies, so I was carrying the conversation the entire time.
See,
which I mean, I don't necessarily have a problem with, but like, you know, like when I ask her questions about her, she would also reply in one word, and it's like, huh? Just like, you should love to talk about yourself. And that just basically goes for anybody, you know? Maybe I was mistaken. But yeah, Arwen said if someone slides into your DMs and say, "Hey, darling," it is automatically going to be bad. I completely agree. However, I wanted a story out of it.
Well, you see, that doesn't happen to me.
Until she mentioned the 15-year-old part, and then I was like, yeah, no, I'm out. I do not mess around with that. I did know. Actually, you know what? I will tell you that. I will tell Aragorn that at another time. It's probably not Twitch safe.
Ah, yes.
It was about one of my classmates.
Ah, yeah. I'd save that for another day, my guy.
Interesting guy. Cool guy. But a bit weird.
So you know the most interesting thing about what I'm doing and why I'm putting dirt above?
It grows faster?
No. It is completely an aesthetic decision, and the row spacing is a part of that. You will see shortly, though, why. But, I mean, first I have to finish placing the dirt, then I need to get not dead. I also need to get more torch. I'm gonna steal torches that I put up there because I put way too much.
You know what's the type of movies I like?
I
like. You like what?
I like medieval and medieval fantasy movies of just about any kind, to the point where I actually now have trouble finding them because I think I've watched them all.
Yeah. Well, the movies I like are movies that are based off of historical events, and then they are portrayed in the best way. For example, Ford versus Ferrari.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, most of what happened in that movie actually happened in real life, which I found very interesting. About how Ford Motor Company came in and just demolished Ferrari.
Yes.
I found that very interesting.
I need
Also,
spruce wood. Do we not have any more spruce wood? Please tell me I have more spruce wood.
The Battle of Midway.
That's
Midway
also
was
a good movie.
I did watch it. I watched Midway, and I found it to be very interesting. At first, I didn't know what to think of it because I heard it was not great, but when I watched it, I was pleasantly surprised.
That's not going to be enough.
Shh, probably not.
Am I going to need to go out and get more spruce wood? Plenty of dark oak, not a lot of spruce. I'm hating that the answer is yes, unless... Wait, no, I might know where some more could be. It'd be over by the mining house, because I left some wood there when I was building. Also, that castle's going to look good. Imagine, so the towers, so like that point, they're going to be about 5 blocks higher than the rest of the wall. I'm going to go back and texture, but like, just look at that. Does that not look badass?
It is pretty cool.
We have way too many torches around. No spruce wood. No spruce wood. No spruce wood. Damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm going to get more spruce wood.
You know what I find very interesting, and this is like my I don't like to say favorite war because, let's be honest, I don't think anybody has like, oh, war is my favorite, you know? I would say the war that intrigues me the most is the Vietnam War.
That was a pretty good war.
Although it ended up very bloody and with the American people losing interest in fighting the Red Scare, which is what it was at the time because we were in a Cold War. I still found a lot of the battles very interesting, and that we basically had pulled a Revolutionary War, but we were Britain. we underestimated our opponents and their guerrilla warfare tactics, while us being very technically superior, relied heavily on that. Which, I mean, necessarily wasn't a bad thing, but it was just very interesting to think about. Because if we went about it in a different way, I guarantee you we probably would have annihilated them. You agree with me, Aragorn?
Mm-hmm.
I do feel like if we went about it in a very different way, we would have just straight up annihilated them.
Oh yeah.
For example, if we utilized more airstrikes like we do now, to where if there is a threat that you can't necessarily get to with a rifle, you just have a guy call it in, drop a bomb on him, and threat's eliminated.
Alright. Well, now, here's where you guys get to see why I did what I did, right? And that... So... Thank you. I don't know if I want to cut it back one more just to give a walkway here. I think I probably should. But the reason I did what I did, so I could do this.
Oh. Interesting.
And then... See, because then what it does is it makes long planters. And then every X amount of blocks, I forget what the range of water is, I break one, and I put water in it. And I'll water them all. But I need a lot more spruce wood.
Yeah, hey, check your Discord real quick.
Discord?
Yeah, I messaged you something. Message me back the answer.
I think I know why you're confused.
Yes.
But... Alright, let me explain it to you in text chat real quick, okay?
Yeah. Just send me a message. And while you're doing that, yes, his farm does look very cool. I am very proud of my baby boy. Anyway, shameless promotion time. Guys, if you are very interested in creative stuff like photography or videography, or you just like chatting, come on, stop by my stream. I do editing. I edit photos, I edit videos, I edit a lot. I will even play video games, such as Battlefield 4, Totally Realistic Battlegrounds, and much more. Sunny Boy TTV.
I answered it simple. If you want a more in-depth explanation, I'll give it to you off stream. I
see.
But that is simple. I hear spruce wood. And I think I have more trapdoors in here. I do, but I know. So this is similar, not the same, but similar to a farm I built for the world we were originally going to use for a server. Though I did a little bit different color palette and block selection.
Let's think about this for a second. The term "Good evening, ladies and germs" supposed to be funny. Kinda is funny. However, where did the germs part come out? Is it short for gentlemen, or is he calling men unclean? Because I don't know about you, but I take showers often.
Boromir, a Boromir, not that Boromir. People. Different group, right?
Mm-hmm.
Refuses to believe I shower.
But you do.
I know. Boromir refuses to believe I shower.
Wrong Boromir, though, right?
Yeah, not the Boromir that I'm not on good terms with. Different Boromir. This one just also happens to be a woman.
Ah.
different format.
But yeah, guys, if you are into creative stuff, Aragorn can attest to this. My editing streams are very interesting. He's usually in them, so if you like listening to him talk and watching his streams, we jive together a lot, so you'll probably
Jive?
like my streams too. Yeah, jive. You never heard that phrase before?
I mean, I've heard it before, just
Yeah.
not
In a
actually used.
I'm
why?
expanding my exemplary vocabulary
Okay, but like,
because I'm so eloquently spoken.
please use up-to-date terms,
Me and
or we'll
Aragorn,
void your warranty.
tight. Me and Aragorn, we tight. If you like watching his shit, you'll like watching my shit.
I mean, I don't like watching any shit. I'll watch a good stream, and like, you know, but like I won't watch shit.
But like I was saying, me and Aragorn stream a lot together. So if you're watching my stream, it'll basically be watching his stream too. Just mine is more creative based.
Hey,
And
I'm
his is
literally
more
building an
my-
entire fucking city.
And photography is my job.
That's true.
Or at least 2 of my jobs. Did you know I was able to hold down 4 jobs this summer?
Nice.
I was able to hold down the airsoft field, the media company, working for myself, and my main job.
See, I just did a fuck ton of schooling and streaming.
Oh no, don't get me wrong. As soon as schooling starts back up, I'm going to be on that same type of thing I was.
Dude, that German
Last
class
year.
was a living nightmare.
Fun fact, I don't have to take a foreign language class for my degree.
Lucky son of a bitch.
But if I did, I would take either Spanish or Russian. Probably Russian. It's a very interesting language to me.
I
Or
thought about
German,
taking
because or German, because I would love to, when I commission into the Air Force, I would love to go to Germany.
Germany.
I would love to go to photogenic spots.
I was supposed to go to Germany, but then stupid study abroad got cancelled due to pandemic. Right, I need. This forest is way too dense to really use tree color to its fullest extent.
That's also kind of why I'm not so intense on the dating scene right now. I would love to be dating. However, if I'm dating somebody and I go to Germany, the only way that they could follow me without spending any money is if we're married.
Alright.
So,
But now think about this, right? I wish I was dating someone right now, right? But the problem is, have you seen me? I'm me. Like,
yeah, and I'm me too. And yet a 15-year-old hit on me. That's not a
Oh yeah, 'cause
brag,
you're you.
but still. So you're saying that just because I'm me, minors hit on me. I'm not a part of any boy
That's
band,
not
nor
what
do
I
I want to
meant.
be, nor do I want any minors hitting on me. In
Alright.
fact, I want the exact opposite.
that's not what I meant. But that's kind of funny.
Dating, the 2 words dating and minor should not be in the same sentence
They
when
shouldn't.
referring to me. When referring to me.
But yeah, no. I'm hoping that when the pandemic lightens up, that maybe I'll get lucky. Although I didn't have terribly much luck before the pandemic, so...
I have an idea. Lawn chair. Barnes & Noble. You can go to the Lord of the Rings section, set up the chair, get some popcorn, wait a while. If some chick walks down there, say like, hey, think you're pretty cool. You like Lord of the Rings? She responds, yeah. Be like, hey yo, I got the box set at my house. Or at my apartment. You wanna come back and watch? She's like, yeah, I would like to come back and watch. You get the popcorn, you get the blankets. You have a nice night out. And then you take her home. And when you take her home, you hug, and you kiss. And then the relationship goes on. You end up having 3 kids, 1 dog. For some odd reason, you named the dog Blitz. It's a pug. It doesn't breathe well. You have to take it to the vet very often. But unfortunately, the reason why it doesn't breathe well is because humans genetically engineered him to be that way. Why did we do that? I don't know. But we did that. It's pretty bad.
Okay, this started off really good and then took a weird turn.
What was your wedding theme? Lord of the Rings, of course. Someone comes in and cosplays as Schmeagol. Why'd they do that? Because they're jealous and they wanted to not wear a shirt and just wear a loincloth at your wedding.
Okay. To be fair, if I had a Lord of the Rings themed wedding, which would actually be pretty fucking dope.
Oh, Schmeagol would be the ring bearer.
No, Frodo's gotta be the ring bearer.
Nah.
He carried the ring all throughout the movies. Like,
nah, Chief.
Also,
but anyway,
if somebody came dressed as Smeagol, I would not. I wouldn't consider it crashed. I would consider it an improvement.
Yes, but chat, did you like my rant there? Chat is silenced. They are stunned by my creativity and my mind. Thank you, Arwen. I am very funny. Now, the next question is, are you laughing with me or at me?
Yes.
It's okay if you're laughing at me. I do too. I'm a pretty sad sap. With you, of course. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, I need to do that.
I am a pretty funny guy.
Well, this farm is fucking massive, and I've only been able to do 2 planters worth of trapdoors.
Can you believe I went on like a 3-minute tangent?
I know, right? Can you believe I'm doing a 4-hour stream again for no good reason?
I'm joining your stream. And quite honestly, I'm the life of your stream. Molly, did I hear you do a snap, crackle, pop with your mouth? Miss Molly, you are so adorable and I love you so much. Miss Molly is my doggo, and she is just laying in a little bed I made her. And she's chilling.
For some reason, I never plan to do like really long streams, but I always end up doing long streams.
Oh my goodness, she is now belly up and asking for belly rubs. Yeah, you like that. You are my puppy, and I love you. Yeah, you like that. Such a good girl. If y'all watch my streams, you can see very cute dogs, such as KK and Molly. Molly is my terrier. And then KK...
Oh wait, go ahead.
And KK is our small Pomeranian that has seizures, had a stroke, inverted kneecaps, a fused bone, came from a abusive breeding farm, and when we got her, she had never seen grass before. Very sad, but she's doing okay now, and she is a queen.
Interesting. I was just gonna say, I wish I could get my dog on stream, but he is at my parents' house.
Oh, right, your doggo. The Aussie Shepherd.
Yeah, the toy Australian Shepherd. He's so small.
Oh, I know. I dog sat 3 Australian Shepherds, and there was a miniature one there. Cute, energetic.
Oh yeah, he will lick the shit out of you.
Marshmallow was my favorite shepherd because Marshmallow was chill. Heidi was mean. Tommy, so energetic, he actually broke stuff in the house, and I had to explain to the homeowners, being like, yo, your dog broke stuff. It wasn't me.
I am honestly surprised that Arwen is still here with us.
Because of me.
It's gotta be late for you, right?
Come for Aragorn, stay for Sunny. She's PST. It's only midnight for her. It's 2 a.m. for us. And by us, I mean us. Because we both live in the same time zone. In fact, we live 15 minutes away from each other.
Yes.
I could drive over to his apartment right now, and you'll see me on camera.
Yeah, my room's a really big mess, though.
No, I'm not gonna.
I had a
I-
choice of either A, clean my room, or B, stream.
Well, here's the thing. Whenever I go to the Core Cadets, I probably won't be able to stream.
Oh, that's gonna be sad.
Well, I'll have a roommate. I don't want to bother my roommate.
Yeah.
And also, as a freshman, I won't really have amenities. I'm allowed to have my gaming desktop.
Wait, you'll still be considered a freshman?
So the way that the Core Cadets work is that whenever you are a transfer, you still have to experience life as a freshman because you have to learn how to be a cadet, and that is all done by being a freshman because you're allowed to make mistakes as a freshman. Now, when you go into a sophomore, apparently you're allowed to make mistakes, but not as much as a freshman. So they encourage you to actually be a freshman. Granted, that does mean I have a bunch of like privileges stripped from me, but that's okay because the next semester I'll be considered a sophomore and I will have more privileges added.
It's very satisfying, like laying all the trapdoors down and then just running and closing them.
Let us ask the true question. Arwen, did you come for Aragorn and stay for me? Or did you come for Aragorn and stay for Aragorn?
That's a very important question.
Very important question. Stayed for the content from both of you, which means me.
Arwen, how could you betray me like that?
Thank you, Arwen. Thank you. I know I'm amazing.
And I thought
My colleague here, he needs some work. I understand that. We're working on it.
it's the hat, isn't it?
She said no. It means I don't want to be mean to one of you. Oh, it's okay. People have been mean to me my entire life. You can't be mean to me. Aragorn has seen it. You legit can't be mean to me.
I mean, I don't know. Did you see what I am here to do?
What do you mean?
Did you not remember what we did?
That's not mean. That's more of a practical joke.
True.
No, you're not mean. Arwen, you're not mean.
Arwen doesn't know the definition of mean. Arwen can never be mean. Dude, I have way too many name tags. I keep getting them from the dirt. My excavation is so high, it just gives me name tags. And I don't know what I did with my stakes.
One thing I don't know how my roommate is gonna feel is that I usually fall asleep with a YouTube video going on in the background.
Earbuds.
But I have to wake up at 5:30, and the problem is I don't know if I'm waking up by myself or if I'm having somebody wake me up.
All right, put earbuds.
And if I have an AirPod in and I have to stand to attention very quickly, that's not gonna look good.
Okay, well then.
I'm gonna suck it up and I'm just listening to the AC.
I need to go further out for spruce wood because I don't want to tear up the forest around here. But I need spruce wood.
Ladies and gentlemen, just remember, if you have any interest in photography, videography, or just chatting in general, talking about life, be sure to join my stream sometime. SunnyBoyTTV. I do just chatting streams and game. I game with this man here, the one that you see on the camera.
Yeah. Sorry you can't see my beautiful long hair right now. I wanted to wear the Norway beanie. Also, it was a mess because I was taking a shower before the stream and I didn't brush my hair.
Yes, but we game a lot together, and we do the just chatting streams a lot together. So if you like his content, you'll probably like mine too.
If you're still here, I'm gonna drag you to a pool. I'm just gonna do that thing I said.
Depends on what is the definition of still here.
Close enough that you're 15 minutes away.
I'm not. We're 15 minutes away, starting August 21st.
Alright, but like, now hear me out. What if we just did it before August 21st?
See, the problem is that I have jobs.
Your point?
I'll also be working at the airsoft field.
Your point?
One thing I have thought about doing is promoting my stream, like my editing stream, to people at the airsoft field and be like, hey, if you would like to watch me edit your photos, my Twitch is this.
Yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
However, I would need to okay that with my immediate supervisor.
Yeah.
Just to make sure I'm on the up and up.
Well, I don't see why he would say no.
I don't see why either. So.
I'm getting wood.
So, I'm so sorry, Twitch chat. That was a bit too erotic.
What?
Okay, you can say you're getting wood, but you need to, like, keep that to yourself. I know you find Arwen attractive.
I don't
But
even
you
know
need-
what Arwen looks like, my guy.
But you
Or
need
if
to keep that-
Arwen is an adult.
But you need to keep that to yourself, that you're getting wood. Ladies and gentlemen, I am very sorry for how my colleague here
This
is
man
acting.
decides to say the dumbest shit.
Arwen says, wahahaha. She's laughing at your pain.
I know.
I am too.
A lot of people laugh at me.
It's okay. Not everybody can be as funny and as attractive as me. She said she's 18, by the way. Now he's actually getting wood.
What the? I'm gonna need a second after that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 9th viewer here, and he has just joined when I am talking about Aragorn here getting wood. Let's get a play-by-play. He's at a chub right now. He is tensing up his legs. He's trying to get rid of chub.
What?
You don't know that technique?
I don't even know what chub means.
I will tell you later.
This concerns me.
Good. Everything I say should concern you.
You know, I mean, it does.
Good.
I don't know if I have enough spruce wood, but I'm gonna just keep getting spruce wood till I can't get more spruce wood.
My plan for Saturday and Sunday, because I plan on streaming both of those days, is on Saturday I'm going to be doing a editing and just chatting stream, and then people could ask questions about photography, videography, you know, all that fun jazz, just talk while I edit. And on Sunday I will probably be doing a Minecraft stream myself on a Minecraft Towny server. Not this one, but
Are you gonna be doing Crusade Craft?
is Crusadecraft even back up?
I don't know yet. See, I've been debating if I'm going to go on it because I'm on here, right? And I don't really want to do more than one townie at a time. But at the same time, I kind of want to take over New Zealand. I hit the holy fucking grail of spruce wood. Look, the light's even shining on it. Time to go deforest the world.
I have noticed one thing about my forearms ever since I started working at that company. My forearms have gotten bigger.
See, I've noticed something right now because my LEDs are not up and it is nighttime. My lighting is horrid.
Yes, you need a ring light. That's what I've been telling you.
Well, or I need my LEDs to actually, you know, exist. Then
ring light.
yeah, but that costs money. Although, I mean, I guess if I can get the camera for 200, maybe.
Someone is saying hello in your chat. Acknowledge them or die.
Hello, new person. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce name.
How do you pronounce your name? Oh, I'm Olivia.
Olivia.
Aha, I beat you.
Hello, how are you, Olivia?
Olivia cocktail de sucre.
You forget, I'm not good with language.
That's Russian.
I'm talking about any language, including English.
Oh, well, I was just talking Russian for a second.
Oh.
Nobody Googled that, because I guarantee you, 1, I said it wrong, and 2, I probably insulted somebody. Probably the Kremlin. Wide Putin is coming after me.
Dude, I don't know why, but I've just been watching Wide Putin videos. Mainly because
Yes,
a
I
buddy
know.
of mine in VR chat made an avatar that just wide walks. But it's like this pink lizard guy.
Speaking
Great.
of VR, I wanna get on the topic of VR real quick. Can we all appreciate how far we have come in VR technology?
Oh yeah.
To now we have the Vive grips.
Yeah.
And Oculus has made their own version, and we are quickly approaching stuff like Ready Player One, and then
See, I'd
stuff
prefer
like
SAO. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I believe VR is great, but it makes motion sickness I can understand. It makes my eyes very dry.
Yeah, honestly, the best thing you can do for motion sickness with VR is try different headsets, but that can get pricey, and also some of the higher end headsets, because typically one great thing to help with motion sickness is higher refresh rates on your headset.
Well, it makes my eyes dry.
Yeah.
Same thing with driving the tug every day, but
yeah, I luckily don't have those problems when I'm in VR. To the point where I sometimes do VR too much, and also sometimes fall asleep in VR. Now that
we need to do another VR chat stream.
Definitely, but dude, I got a VR medieval like sword fighting not MMO but like RPG kind of game that I plan to do a full stream on. I'm kind of waiting because I want to do it in my costume I got for the fair. You know, all the new stuff I bought. And I'm still waiting on a few things to come in.
Right. But as I was saying, I think that the next evolution in VR is Ready Player One.
Yeah, I'd say that.
And then after that, we'll have SAO.
I'd hope I am still fairly young and alive when we get SAO style, because if you get that, you're essentially going to be able to get real close to getting that form of digital immortality.
Well, yes and no. You'll have digital immortality, but not actual immortality. You'll still have to come out here and there.
Well, no, what I mean is like when you get really close to points like that, that means it is fully reading your brain. Which means theoretically, if you can fully read it, you can fully upload it, and if you can do that, then you can get to a point where you could essentially transfer your consciousness into a computer.
Well,
if
here's the thing.
They
That's
have
actually
storage device big enough.
Well, the thing is, right? To do that,
I knocked my cup off, but it was empty.
the brain must have like electrical signals. So how is it going to replicate that? Especially ongoing. And what happens if there is a server failure?
Well, then you hope they have backups.
But here's the thing. Would that be you? Or would that technically be a clone of you living out your life?
That depends on the process in which it's done.
Personally, I don't think it could work. At all. You can't download someone's conscience because when their conscience actually dies with their body, right? It's not like your conscience is thrown into a computer. No, a copy of your conscience is made.
I mean,
and quite honestly, I wouldn't even want like virtual immortality.
I would, because then I just get immortality of living out whatever I want.
But the problem is jobs.
What do you mean?
Just kind of figuring out how that would work. And still, it wouldn't work. You wouldn't have immortality. Your clone would.
See, that's the thing. It comes down to is it a
You
clone,
would
is
be
it not a
an,
clone?
You would be. Well, here's the thing. It couldn't be a clone. You can download someone's memory and their brain function.
Yeah.
But not really their conscience. Their conscience is different. That's something that you develop over a certain amount of time.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you download every memory and everything,
But
about that person,
here's the thing: download. What you mean by download is actually copy, because whenever you say download, that basically means that hey, yo, once this procedure is done,
upload,
you dead. Your body is dead.
Yeah. But that wouldn't be. That'd be less like copy, more like the cut command.
The reason why I wouldn't want to do virtual immortality is because you wouldn't have as much control as you would think. You're now at the whim of someone with a spacebar.
True.
Also, your nerve endings and all this other stuff is just like, I don't know. I'd rather live a nice, fulfilling life in the real world.
Well, no, I mean, like, I want that too, but at some point in the real world, you're gonna die.
And at that point, I would have lived a nice, fulfilling life.
Yeah. I don't know. I got a lot of things I wish could happen in this world that are just impossible.
Arwen and Olivia both agree it is scary.
Yeah.
And then Arwen says that she would get bored. And, you know, there's only so much to do in the world.
True. But that's the thing. If it was virtual, you could go to other worlds. I don't know. Because at the same time, it's not like...
I still don't think it would work.
It's not like it would be forever. Like, if you wanted to just stop
Hey,
existing,
if y'all
you
are...
could.
If y'all are traveling the world together, get me in that, because, like, I want to do that. That's, like, one of the reasons why I'm joining the military.
Travel the world? That's on my list.
It's an amazing opportunity. First stop is Germany, then I want to go to Italy, Japan, you know, just kind of travel the world.
Dude, I got a lot of trips I want to take. Most of mine, though, require backpacking across some country.
See, I've never been a big fan of backpacking.
Really?
Never.
I'm making a lot of trapdoors. Alright, that should hopefully be enough trapdoors to do this.
Probably.
What's the other deal? Everything is more fun in multiplayer. Sounds like a plan. Oh wait.
Yes, everything is more fun in multiplayer,
deal.
especially for Aragorn and ERP.
I am questioning your sanity, my guy.
I sometimes question mine too, but you know what? It's all good.
Hey, Arwen, be nice to Olivia.
Play nice.
I know.
PK fire. You are 20 minutes away from a 5-hour stream.
I'm trying to remember what my longest stream is. I want to say it's 12. I was gonna say it was. I thought it was 8, but I might have done.
Pretty sure you've done a.
Oh, there was a 12. It was a Total War Third Age stream.
Oh wait, hold on. I will laugh at you, Olivia. Da, da. Oh, I could already tell that y'all were friends.
Yeah, I could too.
What's your number then? I don't think she's gonna dox you like that.
Oh, well, you want what? He was.
Aragorn would love your number though. He's very lonely. So am I, but I'm not as desperate.
Bruh, I'm not desperate, my guy.
Olivia, you want a simp? He's a simp. Oh wait, I forgot.
No,
You
I'm
can't
not a
say that
simp.
word. You can't say that word on Twitch anymore.
Why'd you say it?
I forget. It's in my vocabulary that I'm trying to expand exponentially.
Wait a minute, you're not allowed to call. If you call
Pretty sure.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
sure
mean,
it's a
I
banned
know.
word.
Yeah. There's a lot of things that I don't even know if I'm gonna let this stream be a VOD. 'Cause there's just a lot of things that have been said in this that I question.
Probably.
I will export it to YouTube though. And then I'll end up editing it.
Guys, if you would like to catch my editing stream where we chat, have fun, talk about photos, movies, basically anything, I will probably be streaming Saturday at, I don't know, what's a good time for you, Marigorn? 8 p.m?
I will probably not be up before noon.
8 p.m?
Saturday?
Yes. That or 8:30.
8 p.m. I can do, yeah.
Alright, then join me at 8:30 p.m. Central. And if you don't know what time it is, just look up what is the time in Texas. Or Oklahoma. Or Colorado.
But like Texas.
Lies, what's my number then? I'm not doxing you, LMAO. That's the funny part. Get a friend that doesn't dox you. Yeah, like Aragorn here. Doxing me.
I'll dox you right now.
Yeah, don't do it.
I'm not.
You can fold it down, you can fold it down.
No, but I don't. All the other
You
ones are
could've
going.
folded
All the other ones are going up.
down.
Also, I'm pretty sure if I fold it down, the texture will be slightly off.
That is a negative. Not doxing is the basis of my
No, look,
friendship.
look, the texture is slightly off. See how these two
No,
mate like that,
It's not.
and
It's
these two
not.
mate like this.
It's not off,
one-
dude.
Yeah, it's
Not
literally.
off. It's literally the same thing.
Dude, no, look right there, okay? Look
It's
right there.
literally the same thing.
3 gray pixels, right?
It's literally the same thing.
2 gray pixels.
It looks the same.
And now it's 3 gray pixels. See?
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
I don't see it.
Bruh.
I don't see it. Why are y'all agreeing
Arwen
with him?
sees it too.
Why are y'all agreeing with him? You're supposed to be on my side. How's the mic quality, by the way? For me.
Yours? Yours sounds
Yes.
good. I don't know how mine sounds.
It sounds good. Does it make me have a podcast voice?
Now you gotta go more monotone for that.
Hey, thanks for joining my podcast.
That's a little too deep throaty.
I like both mics are good.
See, my mic is just my headset mic.
What I'm gonna do is that whenever I get out of the military, sorry, whenever I get out of my initial training, since I will be paid through that, I'm gonna build a whole new computer and a better kind of audio setup.
I'm getting a whole new computer come the fall because I get to write it off my college fund.
Are you going to get a freestanding mic?
That's the thing. I'm just gonna put all the money into mainly the computer.
Because I mean, you could get a freestanding mic and still use your SteelSeries.
Yeah, I know that. But the main reason why I'm not gonna do that is because I want to put as much money as I can into the PC itself, so I can run my index at super high shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is unfortunate that the next time you see me stream, my beard will be gone. It is very unfortunate.
Alright, got it. So you need to have like an overlay that puts like a cartoon beard on you? Because I refuse to look at you without a beard.
When were you able to grow your beard?
The very first time, or the first time I stopped shaving and just started trimming?
First time you stopped shaving and started trimming.
That was middle of freshman year.
I would have to say that the first time I stopped shaving was whenever I was 18, which was last year.
Yeah. I trim my beard because my mustache doesn't get too long, so the bottom just starts getting like really long. It looks kind of weird. First time I had to start shaving though, late 7th grade, early 8th grade.
I had to start shaving freshman year.
Yeah, no.
You know, being mostly Italian and all, I grow hair fast.
I got a lot of that too, but yeah, no. I started getting it back in like late middle school. Mainly on my chin, and so I was shaving and stuff, and then when I hated the feeling though, especially like shaving my mustache. I just hated the feeling. So I decided I just wasn't gonna do it. And now here I am.
Well, I had to do it for the program I was a part of.
Yeah. But here I am a lot of years later, and I have no regrets about it.
Oh my goodness, Miss Molly's in a weird position, but you look so comfortable. I wish her nothing but the best in life.
I'm very curious what I'd look like without my beard.
Well, you'll be able to see what I look like without my beard if you join my stream, and you can see my pain and suffering as I look 17 again.
Well, I don't want to see you without a beard. I don't even want to see me without a beard.
The problem is, I have to. Well, I don't necessarily have to shave, but I want to shave and look proper for the Core Cadets uniform fitting.
I'm gonna have to shave at some point, and I'm not looking forward to it. The only way I wouldn't is if streaming really took off, and I could, you know, just do it.
Well, I mean, check it out. It's 2:28, which means that it's pretty much past midnight for all of the US, and you still have 9 concurrent people, 8 not including me.
Yeah. No, I'm very shocked and very proud and very happy with where I'm at streaming and how streaming's been going for me.
You gotta make sure those sheep don't eat your grass, like that one just did.
Get out of my farm.
He can't escape.
You can stay. So this grass down here I really don't care about. It's not going to be used. I'm half tempted to replace it with either gravel or cobblestone or something else. It's the planters that I need, and I think I was going to make this one a potato farm. Do I have any potato? Where is my potato? I have this. That's going to be useful. I have a water bucket, which is also going to be useful. Potatoes.
What is /S?
/S?
Yes. Olivia is talking about it in chat, and I'm very curious what /S is.
Oh, that.
Is it?
I don't know.
What is? Let's see what happens when I do this. No
Are you googling it? I don't know if you should Google it.
Oh no! Hold on. I'm interested. So /S is sarcastic.
Oh.
I feel old.
I
It is a tone indicator.
Okay, but like, if you feel old, how does that make me feel? Because I'm older than you.
Dude, okay, think about this. You're 20, Joshua, Aiden, and me are 19, right? We all went into a furniture store the other day and started freaking out over ovens.
Yeah.
That was not my proudest moment.
Dude, actually, one of the talks, because I have that one account, right?
Mhm.
One of the talks I was having with my mother was about using that as a down payment on a house.
I'm not really the best at advising of house stuff.
Yeah, I know. It's just like, but like, the thought that that's even a thing that I'm talking about right now.
I personally am going to wait until I'm gonna wait until I get probably out of the military and when I join the civilian side again to get a proper house.
Yeah.
Arwen says, nah, it's a big thing. It's a big Twitter thing. That's where we all learned. It both aren't old. You both aren't old. Grammar.
I don't know. Sometimes I feel pretty.
I will attack you.
Look what we did to this house while kidnapping the villagers.
Wow, that's scary. Oh, that's where we all learned it. You both aren't old. Sorry.
I mean, I don't know. I feel pretty old sometimes.
We freaked out over an oven. And we started talking about how we all wanted different burners. I want electric and Joshua wanted gas.
Dude, I also wanted electric.
And then the employees got mad at us because we weren't buying anything, and we're just like, man, we're looking around, we're thinking about building a house.
Yeah. Hey, there it is. I feel old. Arwen can say I'm not old, but I feel old. Like,
Olivia says, WTF.
Like, think about this, right? With the age I am, plus or minus 2 years is what most people date, right?
Mhm.
And with me being 20, I could date somebody who's essentially graduated college. You know, basically they got their shit together. Or,
well, I mean, again, for me, at least.
Yeah.
If we're dating and I go overseas to Germany or something like that for my first duty station.
Yeah.
The only way that they could follow me is if I pay. Yeah. The only other way is that if we're married, because then the military would pay for it.
But like, no, my point is, right? I'm 20, plus or minus 2 years. One side, plus 2 years. So if I dated somebody who's 22, right? It'd probably be getting out of college, if not already out of college, right? And then, but the other way, if I dated somebody 2 years younger than me, there's a chance they could still be in high school.
I don't know. Arwen just got out of high school.
Yeah, I mean, I think...
And I'm making an assumption.
I was 18 when I graduated, but I was turning 19 like that summer, so... Because I graduated in 2019.
Again, if you actually did just graduate high school, I'm not a stalker. I'm just making an assumption based on the age of 18.
But like, think about that.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. I finished my first year of uni already. Thank you very much. Well, so have I.
But like, technically, that like, with where I'm at, that means I could either A, date somebody who's finished university, or date somebody who hasn't even started it. That's a weird thought.
That would be a weird thought. Let's put a pin in it. Oh, you just graduated from high school, Olivia? Good luck. Welcome to the world.
I'm only 20 till August. Then
I still have the rest of the year. My birthday's at the beginning of the year, and then it's just like, yep.
Alright, I forget how far water blocks travel. Is it 5 or is it 9?
Pretty sure it's 8.
8?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
But yeah, I will not be 20 until January. So
So now if I go that water block A.
what college you going to? If you don't mind answering that.
A. So it's not 8, I'm assuming. Because it looks like, well, it looks like it goes 8, but it's like 4 in either direction. Because it's not spreading to this.
Arwen is very helpful to Olivia. Arwen is a good friend. You don't have to say. You don't have
Yeah.
to say what college you're going to.
So this block needs to be
University of Kentucky. Okay, that's very respectable. It's a very good
A.
school.
My dad's from Kentucky. I got family over there.
My dad's from Indiana. My mom's from California. Dun dun. I'm a Texan. I'm a cowboy.
Alright, no, I don't need to do this one because I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, break this one. And then I think I'm gonna start from the other end. 1, 2, 3, 4, break.
But good job on getting into a university.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I know a lot of people
1, 2,
don't even try to get into a
5,
university.
6, 7, 8. Okay, interesting. So that does 8. Then like, okay. So that's water, and then A. There we go. 1, 2.
Wait, why'd you say A?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because that. That one.
Hey, a couple scholarships. I'm trying to get one right now, so I need to email some representatives.
This is frustrating me
I'm glad.
because this is 5, right? Right? Hear me out. So both start on a 4.
Mm-hmm.
They go to an 8,
Right.
and then this one is 4, but this one's 5. That makes it even, but that's a waste.
Somehow that's a personal problem.
It's pissed me off. If I had done one more forward, right? Then it
Oh,
would make it
math.
really new.
I am terrible at math.
I used to be good at math.
However, history and English, that's like my jam.
I can't English.
Man, I love English.
I hate
so-
all language.
That is true. You can be smart, but not math smart.
But math
I had
is
to
good.
take business calculus my freshman year, and it was okay. It was just a big learning curve for a lot of stuff because it's like math, but freaky math. Good news is business, anything that has the word business in front of it means it's more or less probably going to be the basic version. Yeah, math and chemistry. Sciences. It's weird because I'm a bachelor's of science major, but I'm a human resources major. So for some odd reason, those work together. But science, ooh, science is my enemy. I can do chemistry and I can do a bunch of other stuff. However, physics, yeah, never doing a physics class again.
I am using bone meal to get more potatoes.
I
So
did I did the biology labs. They were okay.
You know what might work better? I'm trying to find a way to make it so this turns out nicer without okay, you know what? We're just gonna
I
do that.
agree. Chemistry is not fun, but it was easier.
I took it in a condensed summer course.
Arwen, heck yeah. Arwen is saying that bio is my jam. I'm so glad you're saying my jam. My terminology is rubbing off on people.
I feel old.
What do you mean? All I said was my jam.
I know.
And then Arwen started saying my jam. Dang! Grammar. How you gonna come back from this, Olivia? You know, even though you might have always said my jam, I still think you got it from me. You can ask Aragorn. I've been saying this for a very long time.
Look. I cannot confirm nor deny this.
Which means that you can confirm. Anytime someone says I can neither confirm nor deny, it means you're confirming. Let's be honest.
I can neither confirm nor deny
Aww, my headphones just gave me the warning that they are close to death.
this. Is this going to be the end of you?
It will be the end of me in a little bit. I'll see
I
if I
need
can make it
food,
to
but I
3.
can't eat my potatoes. What?
I'll see if I can make it to 3.
Honestly, I'm wondering how long this stream is actually going to be.
So right now you are now at 5 hours, 3 minutes, and 18 seconds.
See, my whole thing is, no one that I know that streams, right, is streaming.
Mhm.
So, to rate somebody, which I do at the end of every stream, I'd have to find somebody completely new.
Which is good.
True. Well, as long as the person I find is good. Which I try to. Try my best. A lot of good streamers out there. The other thing is, like, I also still have a fairly high view number. So, I'm like, I don't like ending it when it's really high, unless, you know, I gotta.
Hey, you ready?
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is just complimentary shaders.
Hey, you ready for this?
Sure.
Yo.
Yo. If I do this, that's I wish it would make an infinite water source, but it won't make an infinite water source through this.
It does.
Well, we'll do this the hard way.
You know what?
Oh,
I need to.
did that work?
You know what I'm gonna bring to my new student conference? I will bring my book that I need to finish. You know the one I was telling you about, 13 Hours in Benghazi?
Yeah. Good move. I've seen the movie of that.
The movie is good. The movie is great. I love it. Again, based off a true story. I love movies that are based off a true story. Reading is very fun.
Yeah.
I have a lot. Most of the books I've read are mainly about war.
So,
or something of
Arwen,
the sort.
for me, sorry for the mess in the room, but over there is my bookshelf.
Simp.
And then it goes down. But I'm trying not to show my messy floor.
S-I-M-P.
Hey, that's banned.
Simp.
Bad. It's a banned word. Stop using it.
Pimp.
Oh, yeah, this guy's gonna end up being the death of me.
My bookshelf is a drawer underneath my desk. Lone Survivor is great. It actually poses a great moral dilemma. 13 Hours in Benghazi is just very interesting to learn about. One book I do need to read is We Were young and soldiers once, or if I remember correctly, that's how it goes. It's basically about the Vietnam War and about one or more bloodier battles that happened.
Dude, I got a class this semester about, I think it's over the Vietnam and Korean Wars.
So one movie that you should probably watch, and maybe preparation for that, is one called Hamburger Hill. You can guess why it's called Hamburger Hill.
But Hamburger Hill?
No, just a lot of meat, aka bodies.
Alright.
Arwen said that
you need, so mine
Arwen
does
needs
not
a new
either.
bookcase.
There's actually I can count from here. 10,
What type of books do I have in this drawer? Oh, that's not the right drawer.
so
That's not the right drawer. Where's the right drawer?
there are 23 books currently on my shelf that I can guarantee don't have a place. And
That's
then
a
a
journal.
few other books that are kind of stacked on top of each other. So I got, in total, probably about 30 books that don't actually fit right on that shelf.
Oh, here's that Vietnam book.
I
Lone
have
Survivor is
problem.
in here. Never Fall Down. That's also about the Vietnam War. Another one that's not about the Vietnam War, but is very interesting and is not like a traditional book, is Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
Oh, I have a copy.
Sun Tzu was a very amazing Chinese strategist.
Alright, wait, hang on. I'm very confused. So, is Olivia saying Arwen, does that say 5 head or shed? I'm having to read from my side monitor.
I think she means shithead.
Oh. Well, why not
Anyway,
say shithead?
The Vietnam book I was referencing is We Were Soldiers Once, ... and young.
Oh.
You should watch the movie, it is very interesting.
5 head means smart. Okay. Well, you see, I am not that, so couldn't help you there.
Olivia says, I am not calling her a shithead. Ha ha ha. WTF. I'm sorry, I just come full of a bunch of friends that give me shit all the time. Lies.
Hey. Back to, okay, oh wait, I have pork chops, okay, I'll use those.
Have you seen The Bad Batch yet, Airborne?
No, like I said, I'm behind on a lot of things. I have a long list of shit I need to do and watch
Well, The Bad Batch
and
is...
stream. Oh, I know what it
Bad
is.
Batch. Yeah, it's very interesting. It actually, Order 66 takes place during the entire first season.
I need to figure out, wait, hang on. Okay. So,
If anybody in this stream has not seen The Bad Batch yet, it is honestly worth the watch. The first episode is about an hour long, but it gives a lot of expedition into Order 66, what happens to the clones, especially on Camino. Which, if you don't know, Camino is where the clones were engineered. If you also can't tell, I'm a giant nerd.
I mean, that's just kind of how this...
Oh, jocks.
Okay. Could the walking green penis please leave my potato farm? Thank you.
The answer is but yes, I talk a lot more about Star Wars and nerd stuff all the time, especially on my streams. So if you ever want to talk about nerd stuff, come on down.
I tend to talk about Lord of the Rings too much.
I love Star Wars.
I like Star Wars too. I got a few... actually, I got quite a few Star Wars books on the shelf.
Have you ever heard of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
I mean, yeah. I'm a Sith Lord, my guy.
You can't be a Sith Lord. There can only be two in existence.
I
An
know.
apprentice and... Arwen's name is from Lord of the Rings.
Well, yeah, I know that.
No, Olivia was saying that.
Oh,
Olivia,
okay.
or sorry, Olivia was asking.
Yeah, our
Wow, Arwen says, "Good job, Olivia." Yes, good job, Olivia.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you. But anyway, like I was saying, you cannot beat a Sith Lord. Because at the moment, Kylo Ren is the Sith Lord. There can only, well, never mind. Because
he's
of that
not.
last movie. Because of that last movie. Oh my goodness. I hated that last movie so much with a passion.
Also, technically, there can be more, but they're just not considered Sith Lords, because like there's the Inquisitors and shit.
Inquisitors, I'm pretty sure were introduced during Order 66.
Yeah, but like
if you
Ren
were a
shit
Sith,
is post.
no, if you were a Sith Force wielder, I don't know what you were called, but I don't think you were called an Inquisitor yet, because Inquisitors were actually made up of mostly Jedi that switched over. But since of the rule of two, where there can only be a Sith Emperor and
Well,
the apprentice.
The other thing about the rule too is that it's like, yes, it's a rule, but at the same time, it's not.
Wait, hold on.
Wait.
I got a problem now. Why did that last movie make you cry? It sucked. I'm very interested now. Arwen said that the last Star Wars movie, like the last one that just came out, made her cry. But it did not suck. It was good. No, it was bad. Bad movie.
I
will.
Okay.
Oh, no,
two
you're good,
things.
Olivia.
One, I'm kind of offended by Olivia.
What? Why are you offended by Olivia? She just hasn't seen Star Wars or Lord of the Rings.
Exactly. Like how? Yeah, that's the yeah. You just gotta binge watch them. So Lord of the Rings and stuff's gonna take you. I can't tell if half of these are grown.
You know, Arwen, you're actually the first person I have met that actually likes one of the new trilogy movies.
I thought the first one wasn't too bad. Then the rest of them were just.
Well, Finn was supposed to be the Jedi, but then they just gave it to Rey. And the problem is that, so, here's an example. We never see Rey actually improve herself. Wow, when Luke wanted to improve himself, he went to the Dagobah system and met up with Yoda.
Well, we saw a little bit after she already did really cool things with her and Leia.
Well, the problem is Leia isn't a Jedi, and whenever she went to go train with Luke, Luke was like, you went to the dark side, I'm no longer training you."
Well, okay,
you know?
so that was supposed to go a lot different.
What do you mean? Luke literally pussied out.
Yeah, well, no, but here's the thing.
Excuse my language, but
what I mean is, the second movie was supposed to be completely different. Like the first, they switched directors. The first director had a plan, and the second one was like, "Yeah, I see your plan, but we're gonna do something really stupid instead." And then that's why the third one had like so much and was kind of rushed. Because first thing he had to do was fix the stuff that got screwed up in the second one, and then continue forward, which is why Rey ended up being a Palpatine.
Okay, here's the thing. Sound design in that movie, I'll give it credit. The sound design was amazing. Loved it. Do I think it was enough for an award? No, because I went to Ford versus Ferrari. However, the whole Palpatine thing, I wasn't necessarily knocking that. But the fact that she was secretly Palpatine's granddaughter means that Palpatine had a wife. And they had
I don't believe that.
I don't know if that was lore ahead of time.
But then the other thing.
By the way, my mic is about to die, so if I just cut out, that's why.
Yeah. The thing that I didn't like is that very, very ending.
Oh, you mean where she calls herself a Skywalker?
I was trying not to say that because Olivia hasn't seen it.
It's literally a microcosm, and it doesn't mean anything to the story, and it doesn't mean anything to this character, because I actually dislike the fact that she's like like, what's your name? Ray.
Yeah.
Ray Skywalker. And I was
See,
like, "Shut up."
I think for sure that it should have been Ben. Ben should have been there, not Ray. Because like, okay, think about it. Ray, what did she do? She went from like scavenger to
Here's
wannabe
my
Jedi, and then but like
Hear me
Ben went from Jedi to Ben could have been like like basically like a not as good version of I can't remember his name. Revan.
Well, here's the thing. Here's-
Ben could have been like a not as good version of Revan. Because like,
Well,
you know, dark side, light
Revan
side.
turned back to the light side.
Exactly, and Ben did too.
Then at the end of the movie, kind of.
Exactly, but that's the thing. He did. So like, if Ben should have been the one to live because he went from like the whole point of it is to bring balance. Okay, what balance is Ray bringing? Like, okay, what we are going off on a thing. The Palpatine family.
Hold on,
thing was my favorite.
hold on, wait. I saw something here. Where is it? I saw hashtag feminism.
Wait, what?
It was something about a female lead, and I will have you know, General Shak T was one of my more favorite Jedi ever.
I like to Leia Sakura.
Really?
Yeah.
General Shak T, to me, was like one of my more favorite Jedi. She worked on the clone facility of Kamino, you know, gave
dude-
clones second chances.
But
a
dude,
lot.
like what Shakti stood for, like the reason she wore what she did was kind of for her people, because like, you know, the Twi'leks were mainly seen as slave dancers and stuff. And
Yeah.
originally she wanted to hide that and stuff, but then she realized that no, I need to kind of like, I don't want to distance myself from my people.
She still wore a robe like most of the time.
Yeah, but like, a
However,
lot of times, especially like on the battlefield.
Bo-Katan.
and stuff.
However, another strong female lead, Bo-Katan.
Yeah.
Awesome Mandalorian.
Oh yeah, no. Right.
So freaking bad A.
Should I do this whole farm in potatoes or like half potato, half carrot?
I think potato all the way.
Because like, look at how much potato it already grows and how fast this stuff grows. Because they have like,
you should have created an automatic farming system.
well, the whole point is to do like a medieval kingdom and stuff. So, giant redstone machine above ground would look no.
Olivia says have some carrots.
Have some carrots. The main, like, the thing is for this is, it's meant to be like a medieval roleplay, thing, as well as building it up.
Also,
So, I'm trying to stay away from redstone usage too much.
yeah, and Bo-Katan, along with the Mandalorian, is some of the main reasons why the only thing I would, the only time I would cosplay is if I would be a Mandalorian. Only time I would cosplay. Arwen says, Bo-Katan, yes, I adore. See, the whole Mandalorian thing, I love it. Especially when you explore it in the TV show Rebels.
On a side note, Sonny, have you seen Lord of the Rings yet?
No. Don't plan to.
What?
Yep, you heard.
I can get not seeing it, but not going to see it.
Yeah, by the way, you also are now up to 10 consistent viewers.
Really?
Yes, you are. Congratulations, good sir.
This stream's not ending anytime soon, is it?
I will be leaving sometime soon because I'm tired. I still have to work tomorrow, pack, and get my camera stuff ready. I will also be longboarding around the campus. You hear that, people? I am not only a nerd, but I am a skater dude.
I know.
Yes.
Arwen,
I say that
doesn't Chris
pretty loosely.
longboard, right? Because I remember he did a longboarding stream. And real quick, I need to use the restroom, so I will be right back.
Oh, okay. So that means chat's online. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on, wait. I got this. I got this. Hold on, I need to make sure I'm talking stuff. Test. Cool. Hold on, give me a second. Cool. Ah, I need to do it before he gets back. Script. Oh no. Oh no, wait, I got this. Control F. You know, it's great because like I'm searching through the interwebs and y'all are just sitting there watching Glow Squid.
Alright.
No, he came back.
Yeah, I came back.
No. Hold on.
Am I not allowed to come back?
Yo, hold on. I was gonna read a script.
Should I be concerned?
There we go.
Should I be
What's our big
concerned?
ticket item? Upgrades, people. Upgrades. That's how we make the dough. Now, if we're telling robots that no matter what they're made of, they're fine, how can we expect them to feel crummy enough about themselves to buy our upgrades and make themselves look better? Therefore, I've come up with the new slogan. Why be you when you can be new? I gotta tell you, I think it's pretty brilliant. But honestly, I like to hear what you employees think about this.
I am very
Here, you knocked it out of the park, Ratchet. Just don't look down. Oh, sorry, that's when Rodney is talking. Yes, I understand your loss. It's one of Ratchet's speeches from the movie Robots.
Alright.
It's where he said it's where he says upgrades, people, upgrades. And then Eye of the Tiger plays in the background.
So if I was to do this one all potatoes, I would need to make a carrot farm somewhere else. If I do it half and half, I wouldn't need to do that.
Well, unfortunately my headphones are about to die, and I'm going to skadoodle. One more reminder for everybody here, I'm going to be streaming on Saturday at 8:30 p.m. CTS or something like that. Central Time Zone. You get the gist. It's going to be an editing stream. It's going to be pretty chill. We're just basically going to be doing small talk while I edit photos. So, yeah. Everybody have a great night. And you have a good night, everyone.
You too, my guy.
Alright, I'll see you around.
Alright, I need this. Alright, I think what we're going to do is, because we did 3 rows, we have 4 rows left. I think what we're going to do is the middle row, we're going to do beetroot. The right 3 rows, we're going to do carrots, and the left 3, we're going to do potatoes. Basically just like a super upscaled villager farm. Because basically all the potatoes have already grown. Things grow really fast on the server. And yeah. We went from a lot of people in the VC to no one in the VC. Feels kind of weird. But yeah. Right now I'm just trying to not do that. I'm liking how the farm's looking. Not my best work for a farm, but definitely not my worst. I need to get some torches here soon. I guess while I'm doing the beetroots, I can. I don't have any water for the carrots yet. My hope is, though, is that as things progress in the town, more people from the stream will start using channel points to get a house in the town and come join me on here. I like interacting with my community probably too much. But why not? Carrots here. Carrots there. Beetroot row is almost done. I need to get. It's impossible to interact with the community too much. You know, I agree with you, Arwen. I agree. Which reminds me, actually, I can turn back on this one command, channel point reward. I turned it off because my buddy Baranor was heavily abusing it, which is the reverse one. Just Olivia just agreeing all the time. But yeah, no, one of the redeem channel point rewards that I have typically on is reverse, which just lets people essentially flip my keyboard backwards. Where like I literally pick up my keyboard and rotate it, and then I have to play with my keyboard upside down. It is annoying as can be, and Baranor was spamming the crap out of it earlier. Better than disagreeing. True. I fight with you more when I wake up. Did I? These carrots. But the meat, I just realized there's no water, so this is all going to go away. Right, so this is 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, so right here. Yep. One reason I want a very diverse range of plants in the farm is because this server has the brewery plugin, and a mixture of plants, seeds, and other things can make different types of alcohol in the server, which is always fun. It also has a plugin that adds in custom plants, so you can get like strawberries, tea, like here's a tea plant right here, weed, it's always a good one, and things like that. Yeah, I know. I love all the plugins they have on there here. They also have some more RP based ones that I really like. If I take, and I just do sit anywhere. Oh wait, no, it's slash. No, get up. I can just lie. Why is okay? That's weird in that angle, but yeah, you can lay down. You can crawl. I don't know why it's doing that weird. I wonder if that's Optifine. But yeah, no. They have things that lets you I don't move in weird way. I don't know how to describe that. I'm trying to figure out just way to I fucked up. Where's the double? I didn't put the double on. And okay, so break you. Water. Steal this water. Put it there. But yeah, now the wide range of plugins make it great. Also, as you saw earlier, I had the tree feller that just instantly knocked down all trees. Alright, this goes here. And then I take this. I didn't math correctly. No, I did math correctly. There's 4 here. 4 here. Yeah, no, I did. Okay. Beetroot's in the center. I just thought it was 3s. Alright, so I need more water. Arwen's saying you noticed that plugin. Honestly, it's one of my favorite plugins. It's a vein miner plugin that lets you do ores, trees, basically anything that's not cobblestone or smooth stone underground. Or diamond ores. I don't know why, but it just doesn't do diamond ores for some reason. That is that row of carrots. Let me go slash home because it's night. But yeah, currently working on beautiful places. We got. Well, this is the spawn. This is currently set up as a terrible workshop, but it's supposed to be an amphitheater with a stage, kind of thing. And we got my favorite place, the pit. Yeah, I got carried away with this build. And I made a gladiator fight pit. So just come up here, shut this, sit down and watch the fight. Cause why not? And then if you come over here, see up there in that mountain is actually the Majestic Prison. Plenty of little prison cells. Up here, we're gonna have very majestic torture room. Because my friend wanted a torture room. That's a little room. And then this is where one of my buddies is gonna live. Thank you. Yeah, no, I like building. I've been playing Minecraft for 13 years. No, not 13 years. Actually, no. Since, actually, Jesus, has it been 13? Hang on a second. I got Java Minecraft in 2013, but I got Xbox Minecraft a while before that. I might have been playing Minecraft for 13 years. I'm having this realization. Anywho, we also have a spawner right here because we're gonna send zombies to fight in the pit. Here's a small pit. There's chicken. I would show you guys some other builds I've done, but they're on either private worlds or servers that I don't think are up anymore. Maybe one day I'll show you some of the private world builds. But yeah, this is what I've been working on so far. You've probably seen me run by the mining houses. Then over there you got the big farmhouse. And we're working on the castle. Personally, thank you, Arwen. But I personally like building in survival over creative because if you put me in creative and give me every block I could ask for, I will not have any idea what or how to build. Typically. But when I get in survival, I have to collect it. I got limited resources. I just start building, and yeah, I don't have a plan when I go in. I'll just start laying stuff and then putting it together. So the pit, I started digging a hole. One thing led to another. But now I got a fighting pit. Same with that building right there, which, if that creeper doesn't kill me, that is the villager trading market. So you come inside. Currently we have these fence gates here because we don't want the villagers escaping. So you come in, they got their occupations and stuff. I want that. Yeah. This one though, the farmhouse, is one of my favorites on how it turned out. Skeletons. Do I have my shield? I got armor. I don't have my shield. Could you stop shooting me, sir? Okay, he's dead. Hopefully there are none inside. Alright. So bottom floor, little fireplace, not too much. The next floor, I like how this area turned out. With the loft and stuff. And then, because I want a medieval feel for the general houses, I didn't give them glass windows, and what I did was I did these little shutters. So I did it all the way around. Oh! Son of a bitch blew up my house. Luckily, he didn't hit any of the important stuff, and that should fix itself. Come on. Start doing the regen. There it goes. Thank you. Yeah, they have explosion regen on. Wait, yep. Yeah, so there's 3 settings you can basically do for Minecraft. One is just normal, where explosions just blow up and destroy things. They have it, or you can have explosions off, or if you have plugins and stuff, you can have that, which regens blocks and explosions, which is super nice. Creepers still suck, but it makes it kind of bearable. You don't lose everything. As long as they don't hit a chest, you're typically fine. Alright, what was I doing? Water. But yeah, no. I hope to see you guys on the server one day when you guys get a chance. I think it'd be really fun. All you have to do to join the server is own any version of Minecraft. Yes, it'd be a blast. I'm saving up points right now. Alright, alright. But yeah, so the points come into play if you want a house in Gondor, the town on here. But the server, like, it's not my server, it's a Towny server anyone can play on, and I'd highly recommend checking out. It's just a fun server. It's called Mineciv, and it's pretty good. We both have Minecraft lol. Yeah, do you guys typically play Java or Bedrock edition of Minecraft? Java. Good choice. Java is the better version. Hey, you guys will have no problem joining the server. The biggest downside to playing... I completely agree, Arrowin. I've had somebody try to argue to me that Bedrock is the better version. No. But I have some friends that just don't have a PC at all. Like, some have bad PC, some don't even have a PC. So they can only play Bedrock. But this server is a Java-based server, but it has a plugin that allows Bedrock players to connect and play with Java players. So the only downside to them is I don't think they can they have access to all the commands, and their skin to everyone appears as Alex or Steve. But other than that, they can do basically everything. Every normal Minecraft thing they can do. Oh, I came here to get a new hoe. Actually, I'm gonna make 2. I don't know if you two tend to, but if you ever want to hop in VC with me, if I'm streaming or not streaming, hit me up, let me know. Or if you just see me in the Discord, feel free to pop in. I'm pretty sure you're in the Discord, Arwen. I don't know if you are, Olivia. Like I said before, in the past, and still do. Yeah, my hoe broke after one more. There have been times where I will just completely meet somebody. Somebody will join my stream for the very first time, and by the end of the stream, they're in the call playing the game with me. Like, I love interacting, talking with new people, and gaming with them. Like, doesn't matter if I've known you for 5 years or 5 minutes. You could be the newest person, you could be the oldest person. As long as you're a fun person to game with, I will happily chat and play. That is a whole nother row of carrots planted. So what I think's gonna happen for this place is I need to finish the last 2 planters, and then I'm gonna change out the ground for gravel. I want to be that social. Okay, believe it or not, I used to not be this social. I used to be a lot weirder. And I used to have terrible stage fright where public speaking couldn't do it, being on a stage couldn't do it, being in front of a camera couldn't do it, any of that. Never was able to do it. Tried YouTube in the past, didn't really, like, it was just really difficult for me to even talk. I found myself like redoing things. It's terrible. And then I just decided, you know what, fuck it, and stopped caring. Arwen, come with, that's the goal. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't know how I did it. I don't know when I did it. I'd say one of the moments when I realized I didn't give a shit it was a school dance I went to. Instead of wearing like a tie or a bow tie or something, I wore, I forget what it's called, and that pisses me off, but basically it's old-fashioned kind of men's neckwear thing, really fancy. And these guys who were, I'd say, popular kind of ones, came up and were essentially trying to make me feel uncomfortable or kind of bad, but they were doing it in a way where it's like treating you really nice, but like in such a way that it's meant to be taken as bad, like, oh, like, sir, can I shine your shoes, can I do this and stuff, and I'm just like, yeah, go ahead. Okay, and it's like kind of confused them. Feel we want to text people same, but especially in person. That's terrible of them. Yeah, no, but like I didn't really care. I was like, you know, I liked wearing it, and I did it. So. I had fun at that dance. It's pretty good. But yeah, no, I honestly, that's just like whatever. Or the other thing is, back in middle school, at lunch, me and a bunch of my friends would play Yu-Gi-Oh! And some of my friends at times, when we first started doing it and stuff, like felt like people were watching, felt like, you know, maybe we should hide this, maybe we shouldn't do this, and I'm just like, nah, why does it matter? We're having fun. I had a lot of fun doing that at lunch. I missed things like that. But yeah, no, at some point it got better and better, and I just kind of got to a point where I really don't care. As long as I'm having fun and enjoying it, doesn't really matter. And I ended up here. Not where I thought I'd be, and not what I thought I'd be doing. But I can't complain, because I've met a lot of great people doing it. Such as you guys, Chris, Bart, and a bunch of other streamers I know. I mean, here I am right now at 3 something in the morning with 8 people watching me play Minecraft. Actually, I mean, I don't think it could be it could be better. I mean, maybe if there was more people, but that'll come with time. Yeah, Twitch is cool. I've met so many friends because of it. Yeah. Nah, Twitch is amazing, and I'm glad I started doing it. And like I was talking to Sunny, I plan to get a really nice camera here soon, and start doing a bit of IRL stuff, along with, you know, the usual gaming that I do a ton of. I mean, for me streaming, I know some people try to like do whatever's the most popular at the time and things like that. And you know, I'll look and see, hey, is this thing like decent, or like at the time of day, would it be better for me to stream this game I like or this game? But at the end of the day, it comes down to, do I want to do it? Yeah. Alright, let's stream it. So I plan to do Ren fairs, possibly some stuff, because right outside, because I'm in an apartment building, there is a pool, and I'm like, I kind of want to do a pool stream, doing stupid stuff in a pool, just because I could. or me working on some costume stuff, because I know I really don't have one on because I got my Minecraft PJs on now. But I've been working on a bunch of costumes. I wouldn't mind streaming a bit of like making those. Stuff like that. Does shoveling under trapdoors work now? Because if so, I kind of want to do... It does not. Because I know it works under fence gates. Like if you place the fence gates in a certain way, but... So we are going to put away wood. And I need to go grab gravel. Because I think we're going to do gravel in between them. Probably the crunch. The best thing on the subject of the becoming more extroverted, if you're really introverted, the best piece of advice I can give is take it slow and just start by doing the things you like. And if somebody comes up to you and tries to say anything or do anything about it, just ignore them. Just keep going. Because at the end of the day, they really can't do anything. And in college, honestly, no one really cares. So. And I'm using the OP shovel. I don't know if that's the right choice here. Because as you just saw, it digs quick. So I went off on a bit of like story tangent there. Yeah, that's what I've heard before about uni. Yeah. No, it's pretty chill. Honestly, I miss my old university that I went to. That's a story and a half on why I'm not at that university anymore. I don't know if I should tell that on this stream or save it for another day, and right now I'm trying to skip this song. Before I cry, I'm a JK, don't cry, too late. I take it back. Wait, what? Why is Arwen crying? That's a lot of stuff. Ah. Hey, I can't spell to save my life, Arwen. Mainly the word answer. I can never spell that one right. I'm a ranger of the north, not a scribe of the south. Ow. Go away, skeleton. Okay, fine, I'll go away. You can stay there. Sunlight will take you. True rangers don't need to know how to spell super well. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need to know how to fight, how to survive, how to... I mean, I guess I need to know how to be king, but that comes later. Look, all I'm saying is, I doubt Olivia's worse than me. That's all I'm saying. We will see. No. There's no competition. You just can't. You can't be worse at spelling than me. It's a fact. Alright, where's the walking green penis? Hello, sir. Alright. I don't know why I started calling creepers that. Hey, I heard the ding sound. Hey, what up, Mr. Viso? How are you? Thank you for the follow. I believe I was in your stream earlier today. What up, my guy? Thanks again for the follow. Pretty good. We're working on the farm now, and we got the castle done, with the framing of the castle, mainly by Italian. But yeah, the farm we're working on now. Farmhouse is high skeleton. Farmhouse is looking good. Villager trading. Yeah, overall the town's looking pretty good. That guy's having a fun time. Currently, ow! I'm gonna go over here so you can't shoot me. Yeah. No, don't you? Yeah, there you go. Hoping to soon start building houses for all the viewers because I picked up the channel points grow. I know quite a few people who are going to be using their channel points to buy a house soon. It's like 5 a.m. I'm going to sleep. I really like your vibe. Thank you so much, Olivia. I hope to see you in another stream and on the server. Oh, that does not go there. You have a good one. Try to like make a nice, long, peaceful night. I'll come back one of these days for sure. Alright, bet. I will await your return. Yep. Getting stuck under trapdoors. Alright, let's go this way. So now, is my boy Mr. here, are you planning to stream sometime soon? Like, what brings you awake at this hour? Probably not soon. Dang it. I'm trying to find somebody, another streamer I know that's live, like, or like going live soon, because I like to raid people after my streams. Nearly 10 a.m. for you now. All right. Well, it's like 4 a.m. for me. I haven't slept yet because I've had a consistent 7 to 8 viewers for the last hour, and I mean, I got nothing to do tomorrow, so I will. But not anytime soon. The stream's going like so well. I don't want it to end. You know, it does. So I just decided not to end it. It was supposed to be like a 2.5 hour stream where we just passed the 6-hour mark. I don't know. Arwen, have you been here for the whole thing, or did you get here? Like, around what time do you think you got here? If you are still in chat, and I ran out of gravel. Like 2.5 hours. Okay, so you got here right around the original time it was supposed to end. And you've been here for the entirety that should not have existed. But it exists. Oh yeah, that's right. You came in when Bark raided me. It feels like forever ago. Imagine if I managed to stream long enough to raid Bark. I don't know what story you could be thinking of, my guy. These rows do we have, and do I have enough gravel? You see, I like how the gravel just contrasts with the green, and then the cobblestone kind of gives a defined outline. Oh, Bark won't be live until tomorrow night. You would need to stream for another 15-ish hours. Alright. Now, Arwen, hear me out. The longest I've stayed up straight without any sleep is a week. So it's theoretically possible for me to do what you may or may not be suggesting. Alright, so like what I mean is a week without sleeping. Well, you see, the first few days you get insomnia, so you just can't sleep no matter how hard you try. And then at some point you just decide, let's see how long I can go without sleeping. And then you start hallucinating at one point, and then you sleep for a long ass time. I think the longest somebody's ever went without sleep is like 11 days for like 2 weeks or something. Maybe more. But they got real loopy. Actually, I forget the exact amount of time. That is a... Okay, but what is that in days? You have to divide it by 24. I think it's approximately 11 days. So yeah. So I haven't went that long. And yeah, it was a long time ago. But so streaming another 15 hours. I mean, I haven't done a 24-hour stream yet. The longest stream I've done is only I think 12 hours. If I'm Maniac, I can go like 2 or 3 days, but then I crash. Yeah. Did I just see a buy viewer post? I don't do that. Don't like that. That is bad. I need to get Verd to get me more gravel next time he's on. But yeah. Oh, Mister, you haven't seen the pit. The pit. This is like the first real build we did on stream. Oh. The first real build we did on stream for the series was the pit. We did it with mostly stone tools and a lot of time, and we spent a lot of time in the hole. The hole is not fun. But yeah, this is the pit. It is my favorite build so far we've done. I don't think I'm going to be able to top it in terms of how much I like it. I really like the pit. Thank you for the compliment, my guy. And Arwen, what time is it for you? Shouldn't you be getting sleep sometime soon? Like that? Did you just shoot? Sir, stop it! Get out of my crops! That's pretty late, Arwen. Don't you think you should, you know? Arwen. Okay. Now, I can't be one to talk because I normally go to bed somewhere between the hours of 3 to 5 in the morning. But I feel like you should get sleep. Like, more than that. Now, that might be somewhat of a hypocrite, but like, all I'm saying, you should try to sleep. you don't work tomorrow, so you can sleep until 11 a.m. Wow. So I'll get enough sleep, don't worry. Concerning. But I mean, again, I can't really be one to talk because I just admitted to you I've stayed up a week straight, so I need more gravel to do the rest of this. This is taking more gravel than I thought. So, Mr. My Guy, what time are you planning to stream today? Or I guess your time? My time? How long from now? Because I want to make sure I can catch your stream. Probably at least a few hours from now, man. Alright, alright. Well, depending on how this goes, I might still be streaming when you start your stream. I'm not sure yet. Good man, IRL stuff comes first. Also, I'm too hot right now. Like, are we talking appearance-wise? Cause like, yeah, I mean, that's fair reason. Or are we talking like physically too hot? I see both as a valid reason and an absolute win, but like. So, temperature-wise, what do you define as hot? Because, like, I feel like my definition of what temperature is hot and your definition of what temperature is hot are going to be very different numbers. Alright, right now it's 29 Celsius. I, being from Texas, though I did engineering for many years and we use Celsius, my brain still doesn't think with it. So I gotta change that to Fahrenheit. 'Cause America. You said it's 29? Ah, yeah. So you see, I call that a nice day. I call that a nice day. For me, I define hot as about 100 degrees Fahrenheit. which is some degrees Celsius. I think it's 38. See, that I define as hot. That I will agree is hot. The other number that was provided, no, I call that a nice day. If it is below 90, I'll wear either sweatpants or jeans sometimes. If it's above 90, I don't know, low 90s I'd still probably wear jeans sometimes. High 90s, yeah, no, I'm in shorts, but it's pretty good. Oh, I've had heat stroke. Because it was 98, very sunny, and I was out in my full set of multicam gear with my plate carrier, my helmet, my goggles, my face mask, out at Airsoft, running around in the heat from 7 in the morning till 6 in the afternoon. And yeah, I got heat stroke. That wasn't fun. Had heat stroke a couple of times. It's the worst thing ever. Yeah, heat stroke. Heat stroke sucks. Not a big fan of it. I hope you guys didn't get it too bad. Alright, how many more of these do I have? I have one more. One more row. And I've turned this whole thing to gravel. And then what I need to do is I need to line the front with cobblestone, and the farm area will be, I'm out of gravel. Alright, let's read chat. Easiest working ever. I'm going to lurk for a little bit, actually going to try and go for a walk or something, attempting to be more healthy. Hey man, more power to you. Appreciate the lurk. There's a high chance I'll still be here when you get back. If not, I will definitely try to catch your stream, and I'll see you when I see you. I need to figure out if I have more gravel somewhere. One of these days I should make a stream schedule. But that requires me to pick the games I want to play ahead of time. And I don't think I want to do that. Gravel. Arwen, if you're still there, how long do you think I should make this stream? Depends on what? Tomorrow, if my friend doesn't cancel again, I gotta go to a used bookstore. Because there's one here, and there's a book I want. Other than that, slept recently, not since I woke up, in the morning. I ate at my parents' house before, because like, I was out all day. I had a doctor's appointment, and then I, went and helped my parents with some stuff, hung out. So I ate pizza for lunch yesterday, and steak, corn, and pasta for dinner. So, food, yes, and good food. Sleep, yeah, I can sleep when I'm dead. Oh shit! If I was to continue streaming, streaming for a long time, how much longer are you gonna stick around in the stream? Because currently, you're my only active chatter in the chat. Unless somebody else wants to start chatting, which I am not against. Probably be here another half an hour. Well, I'll see what happens in half an hour then, but I will at least go for another half an hour. But we're almost done with the farm. Well, not the whole farm, because I have to do the big wheat field, some animal pens, and stuff like that, but this part of the farm will be done. So that's good. Torches. I'm going to need more torches because I want to put them on the inside and the outside to help keep away mobs. Ah. I had to sneeze, then I didn't sneeze, so I'm probably gonna end up sneezing. Hate it when that happens. Oh wait, no, I do have a lot of coal with me. I didn't even realize. That's useful. Alright, now I need to do this all the way around here. And make sure there aren't more of those. That's probably a good thing. Last torch is going down. There we go. And that is that. Let's take a step back, go up the hill a bit. And that's the farm. Oh, wait. No, I'm missing that piece of gravel right there. That one fucking piece of gravel. Thank you for the compliment on the farm. Alright. Now, I think it's good. Now, if my hair would stop making my ear itch. Okay, now it looks even better with that piece of gravel amount. I need to fill in that little bit under there. So the next question is, do I want to try to round up the animals and in this area here build a couple animal pens? Do I want to work a bit more on the castle? Do I want to build, say, another farmhouse, work on the wheat field? I don't know. I think we'll go with the animals, just because food has been a problem for us, and they're simpler builds. Because I know the castle build's going to take a fairly long time. The wheat field's going to be way too much terraforming, more than what I'm doing now. And all other builds I can think of are going to take a lot of work and planning. Alright. See you in a few, Arwen. Alright, let's keep building. How's everyone doing tonight? As we just slowly build a really nice farm. Question, can a sheep go up this? Do not know. If the answer is yes, well then I'm gonna switch these out. If the answer is no, then we're good. Hey, welcome back, Arwen. We are just working on animal pens. I need those. You didn't really miss anything? Going with a very simple design. For the pins. I think what I might do for this stream is try for about the 8-hour mark. So that would be... Well, thank you. I really appreciate the compliment, Arwen. I do try to build, but it doesn't always go according to plan. Okay, let's... I'm hoping that they won't be able to jump, because I love how the spruce trapdoors look much better than how the, slabs alone look. Right, so we'd have one pen for pigs, one pen for sheeps, one pen for cows. For chickens, I have a different idea, and we're gonna build a stable for horses. So Those are coming. These 3 pens though are just for the sheep's, pigs, and cows. So hopefully we can wrangle some of them in here soon. But I hope everyone's night's going great. I know mine is. As we slowly build up this town. If you don't mind me, English work. If you don't mind me asking, guys, what's your favorite block? Also, Arwen. Good to hear your night's been going well. I always like it when people are having a good time. Exactly enough. Alright, I think we're gonna try to get the sheep in this one. Hey, buddy. I don't have any leads, so let me go to the village and steal their wheat. Arwen says, I like the bone block because when you break it, it sounds super satisfying. That is a fair point. My favorite block would have to be would be spruce logs. I just love the way they look. And also when building, my favorite wood to work with is spruce. There were all of these. I'm gonna need those seeds. I hear zombies approaching. I need to steal some wheat so I can get the sheeps in there and stuff. But, you know, bone block is a really good choice. I do like bone blocks. Hi, zombie. Bye, zombie. God, I can't believe it. The stream's about to hit 7 hours. That is roughly 5 hours more than I originally planned to stream tonight. But I gotta catch back up to Bark in followers. Last I checked, he's at 124 or 125. He might be higher though. He's probably higher than that. We have hit 115 tonight, which I'm really happy about. Because I believe when I started the stream, we were only at 112, so. We've gained 3 followers this stream. And we've managed to keep, for the most part, viewers have been around 8 for the last couple hours. The high being, okay, so sheeps can hop those, so we're gonna have to replace those with slabs, which kind of sucks. I was hoping I wouldn't have to, but if the shep can hop it, well then it's not gonna keep him in. That's okay. The slabs don't look, whoops, well, that's definitely gonna keep the sheep in. Slabs don't look too bad. I just like the look of the trapdoors more. But don't matter if they look good if they don't function. So, hey buddy. Just gonna switch this out real quick. Thank you. No, 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 no. Stay in there. Stay in the pen. Stay. No, no, no. Don't you dare. Oh, he tried. He tried. But he will not succeed. Ha. Alright, so I gotta redo these ones. And I gotta make a little more slabs. No problem. I can save the trapdoors for doing the shutters on the next house build. Thank you for the congratulations, Arwen. I'm trying to think of what would be a good goal to hit before the summer ends. I think we're gonna shoot for a goal of 250. It's ambitious. It'll be difficult. If we don't hit it, I won't be upset. But I think that's the goal. What do you think, Arwen? Yeah, my thought is it always just takes that one moment. You can go from 0 to 100 real quick. So. I think I go back to school around August 21st. But I think the goal is going to be exactly to get 250 before August 31st. I think that's the goal. Because on the 31st, I don't know if I'm going to stream on the 31st because that's when I turn 21. So I might be out partying. So come here, Ship. No, Ship. Ship. Come on. Come on. Come on in. 2 down? Nope. I need to find out where that black sheep ran off to. Oh, there he is. We need to catch that guy and bring him up here. Shut up. $250 by the end of August needs of an average of 3 to 4 followers a day, which is reasonable. I mean, yeah, that's what I try. I mean, that's what we got in this stream. We got 3 followers today on this stream. So if I stream every day, which is what I typically try to do, if we can get 3 followers a day, then yeah. Hey, Ship. I don't know where these sheep keep coming from. I think we're good on sheep. Yeah, we're good on sheep. Let's focus on getting pigs now. Well, I'm glad you think the goal is somewhat reasonable. I've been debating, do you think I should get one of those, like, follower goal bars, or I don't know. I like to keep my overlay pretty simple, but I've been going back and forth if I should get one of those. A pig, I need you. Come here. I don't know. Alright, I might do that and then kind of just throw it directly under, like, my image thing. Like how I have my, sticker, party thing above it. Which I might lower the amount of, bits needed for, like, the sticker party thing. As well. Alright, I'm gonna braid you two. Because there's not as many pigs around. There's plenty of sheep and chickens. A big problem we're facing is I don't see any cows. Oh wait, I say that as I found a cow. Come here, cow. We just need 2 of them. We get 2 of them. We can breed them. I like another pig. We might kidnap that pig. And then I need to build chicken coop. And then I think we're gonna put the stables up by the castle though, not down in the farm. Alright, I got sidetracked working on this, but yeah, so I'll probably end up looking into doing a follower goal below my profile. I knew how to set those up with Streamlabs back when I used that. I haven't really played around with how to do it on Stream Elements, though. And we still need to catch that sheep. I'm debating if we make the black sheep his own pin or put him in with the rest of the sheep. But Arwen, it's looking like it's roughly your sleep time now, right? Yeah, this still needs to be here. You're planning to on going to bed in 2 minutes at 2:45. All right. I'm in no rush to see you leave the stream, but I do want to make sure you don't, well, do what I do. Because, well, I stay up too late. Alright. Just as long as you're getting a good night's sleep. I'll probably be following you to sleep in an hour or two. Or 15. I don't know. I'm still debating if I want to try to stay awake long enough to raid Bark. But then I'll be heading that way to sleep after I figure out when I end the stream. If one of my friends would hurry up and start streaming, you know, then I could sleep. Just raid them. Okay, look, I'm a ranger. We sleep, but we don't sleep as often, you know, like when me, Gimli, and Legolas were hunting down the pack of Urukai. We didn't sleep, we just ran. So, like, all I'm saying is I don't really need sleep. What I need is to find a cow. Because we saw the one cow, we got the one cow. We just need a second cow. I mean, solid. See, I mean, all I'm saying is I don't necessarily need sleep. Like, I'll need it at some point. But like, if I did a really long stream, I could raid Bark. And like just pass him back the raid. Which I think would be hilarious. Oh shit, I forgot this village has cows. Come with me, cows. It would be really funny, and yeah, cows. Sadly, I'm off to bed now. Have a good rest of your stream and go to sleep eventually. I fell in a hole. I will probably eventually go to sleep, but don't be surprised if when you wake up, I'm still streaming. But you have a good one, Arwen. Thanks for coming out, and I hope to see you in a later stream. That would be great. Alright, come on, cows. I'm starting to lose, guys. I just need at least one of you guys to make it. Alright, bye. Hey, cow, come on. Alright, come on, cow. Come on. Let's get you into the center pen. No, cow. Cow. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Good. Taking all the cows. Cow. Cow. Yes. Come on, cow. Come on, cow. Come on, cow. Taking you to the farm, the other cows. Cow. Come on. And then at some point we'll have to get the chickens, we'll have to get the black sheep into his place, and all that stuff. Come on, cow. This way. Finally. One more. Come on. Right there. Yeah. We're gonna put that on the back of every one of these. Oops. I need to make some lanterns, which I believe... Actually, wait, no, there's some in the valley I can take. I only need 6, so... Let's see, 4 there. Ooh. There's one. Don't tell me I'm gonna be one short. Alright, it's daytime. Let's get, hang on. Let's get lanterns, set them up. And, see how that goes. Actually, I have a solution that will require less lanterns and still look, and actually might work and look better. Instead of a split thing like that. One piece coming in the middle. Here. Move the side ones. Yeah, I like that. So I need to go up one more. 3. I might have made this a little too wide for the chicken coop. Yeah, I made this too wide. So, we're gonna narrow it. First, I need a new axe. So I'm not tearing that back down. That one. I feel like we have a spare one. I don't want to waste more resources just making extra tools. But it looks like we don't over here, so I will just go ahead and make one. Because I think I broke my last one cutting down trees. So, yeah. There we go. And then, yeah, overall, I think the play is to just, Hey, skeleton. Why? I think the play is to just build a nice little chicken coop. Actually, I think we'll do it like this. Yeah. And then switch. Take this, that, and that with that. Okay, so then 1, 2. 1, 2. And let me just go. Oh, whoops. So I guess I do need something back there to build off of. Actually, come over here because I think I have what I need in here, which is spruce stairs. I don't. So we're gonna throw that out. Real quick, we're gonna make a little bit of stairs. Not too many, just enough. Sides seem a little too wide. Yeah, I think what we're gonna end up doing here is finishing the chicken coop and then heading off. So that should be coming soon. Much better. Slabs, like so. And then I need a lot of eggs to fill up the coop. because goal is to not have the chickens escape. There we go. Slide under there. Slide under there. Alright. Now we just go. Okay, not one of those worked. So we got the chicken coop. We just need to now get the chickens into the coop. And things should be good. Right, grab the seeds. Hey, look, pants. Come on, chicken. Good. Bring me another one. Bring me the mountain chicken. Right, you can stay up there. Last thing I'm gonna do is the little cobblestone edging, and that we need to start looking for somebody to raid. So we're approaching that 8-hour mark ever so swiftly. chickens. There. Alright, so we got the chicken coop done. We got the pig pen, sheep pen, and the cow pen done. Do a little slash bone meal on each one. Get rid of the tall ones. There we go. And you know what, we'll even do a splash in the chicken one. There we go. Whew. And real quick, we'll take this little bit of dirt and we'll go patch up that. So, depending on how big it is, I might want to just fill the whole thing in. Yeah, we're gonna end up filling this whole thing in. Right and proper, so... I guess let me go get a bit more dirt for that. Well, food shouldn't be too much more of an issue. Because we got plenty of carrots, plenty of potatoes, plenty of beetroots. We got sheep, cows, chickens, pigs. Like, overall, we should be good on food. I want to still get the wheat farm put in place, but I also want to work on the castle and stuff. I think tomorrow though I might do a throwback and go back to doing a little bit of enlisted, because I remember that game and I love it, and a lot of good memes sent from it. May also do some Mountain Blade and some Minecraft. I don't know yet to the full extent of what I'll be streaming tomorrow. Just that I will be streaming tomorrow. Perfect. Alright, so we got that, Alright, slash home. Let's take a little bit of look around Twitch and see who's doing what. First thing we're gonna do, has anyone that I know have gone wrong? No one has. Alright. Actually, let's see. All the stuff's in Russian. No. Alright, back to that. Hmm. My ear is getting a little itchy. My headphones are so long. Alright. I think I know what we're gonna do. What do we got? Alright. Well, we are at 7:47. We got a lot done. Farms look good. Castle started. Bird's been doing well in the mines, so tomorrow or next stream what we'll probably end up doing is flattening off a large section of this, starting construction on towns and stuff, and the big wheat field over there. So this would be a large section of the town along with over there, a little park here. Start doing the roads and stuff. Either that or we'd be finishing the castle. Both are good options, I'd say. Thought I knew what we were going to do. do know my ear is getting very irritated, so I can't keep this up. Alright, this'll work. You know what? This'll work. Alright. So we are going to go ahead and end the stream with the raid on this guy playing Shadow of War. I hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you for coming by the stream. And I will catch you all later. Peace out.